we're about to do is a very, very exciting masterclass with Mark. This is your
alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well.
Yeah.
I wish this was the window. I wish it was bright and sunshine outside.
Oh, it's changed.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've got a lovely sunshine window now.
That's lovely, isn't it?
How are you doing today?
Good. We're good. Yeah, absolutely.
We're looking forward to today, aren't we?
We are. Wow. Oh, wow. The 9 o'clocks are amazing. The not Tibetan. Balinesian. I love them.
Aren't they amazing?
Love them. And Susie's collection's stunning, isn't it?
I feel like today is like a super Sunday. You know, because normally we have a kind of crescendo at the week on a Sunday where everything kind of culminates. I feel like this is a midweek Sunday.
Yeah, it is.
There's so many amazing things happening today. So we're really excited. But yeah, the weather is...
Sorry.
Not wonderful, is it?
No, stay in with us. It's much nicer.
Spoiled, I think, a couple of weeks ago, that sunshine, and now it's...
But we need the rain.
We do.
We're desperate for the rain.
Do you do gardening? I was talking to my wife.
No, I don't. But I've got a boat.
We
need water in the canals. But no, the ground's parched. So
yeah. No, it definitely
for all the
does.
farmers and the gardeners and the boaters.
Yeah,
we need water.
Where do you keep your boat?
Near Northwich.
Oh, wow.
Up in,
I love that. See, we're in the Midlands. There's a fact, something like... in the Midlands, there's more canals than Amsterdam, or something like that.
In Birmingham, there's more canals than there are in Venice.
Wow. See, because there's loads of canals by us. So there's one over Alfchurch Way and Bromsgrove. Yeah. So when we were in COVID, we used to love a lovely long walk along the canal. But then the pubs are all closed. So
yes.
So I hope you're very well this morning. It is going to be a really exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. We do have Susie joining us today at 10 a.m. So I'll talk you through the bits and bobs that we've got going on today. It's going to be fabulous. I'm shopping. I'm definitely shopping today. I am. I'm shopping because there's too many lovely things. Right. Now, first of all, at 8 a.m. Now, in the early bird, we tend to do things like cheeky chain auctions, maybe a cheeky single pearl. We did some smoky quartz yesterday. That was gorgeous.
Oh, did you? Have you seen that for a long time?
Gemstones like that. We don't tend to do the #1 best-selling gemstone.
No.
Which is gorgeous Amazonite. This is going to be one of the best price Amazonite strands we've done at JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
First of all, it's AA graded. It's beautiful in the 3mm. See, I've realised at JewelleryMaker, because when I was on the sister channel, everybody wanted big stones. I don't feel like that's the case on JewelleryMaker. I feel like there is just as much love and appreciation for the smaller sizes as there are for the bigger sizes.
I love the smaller sizes.
Do you?
Oh, I absolutely love them, yeah.
So this is a 3mm. That is
stunning.
Ding dong gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that colour. It's such a beautiful colour. Now, I've told you before, I'll wear it one day so you can see. In fact, I'll wear it tomorrow. I bought from Gems a Sleeping Beauty turquoise small gemstone strand, and it's because it doesn't need to be big, because look at that. If I didn't have a black top on, the pop of colour is amazing. So you don't need a big gem. Even just as a strand, that would be gorgeous. Yeah,
absolutely. But even with your black top, it looks absolutely stunning, especially with your hair.
Pops and it's fine. But this colour works for everybody.
Yeah.
It's a summer colour. It's got cool winter blues. It's just absolutely beautiful. And today we're going to do, for graded Amazonite, one of the most amazing and affordable price points.
This is coming up later, isn't it?
It's 8 a.m. Early bird.
Yeah, not now.
No. It's coming up at the end of the hour. Don't you worry.
No, it
wasn't my first auction. No. But you know what happens on the first auction? Yeah. Oh, I've never done that before. We've got a bit of a twist today. It's just decided right this second. So our early bird show, every morning at 8 a.m. here on JewelleryMaker, you'll find our early bird show where we do one mega early bird deal and then we do lots of other deals. It's very much Leicester stock, cheeky chances to fill up your stash. The whole hour, under £30. So there's anything that isn't under 30, it will be crashed under 30. So there's a nice little rest assurance so you can start shopping ahead and getting that. That's good, isn't it?
It's amazing. I have to say,
especially when we're looking at these.
Oh, I know. I'm now comparing those together. I have to say, I must be feeling a bit poorly because I'm loving that, but I'm not sure. Would that be classed as pink? But I love that.
You're not a pink person.
No, I'm not.
But I'm also loving that.
Kzite. It's got to be Kzite.
Maybe you're just in your pink era.
I know, but that is no. I'd put that with
Kzite is.
I'd put that with the Mozambique. How can you have that Kzite for under 30?
I know. And the pearls.
Don't blink, you'll miss it. But
yeah, I mean, this is going to be...
I'll have that project. Summer wedding. Summer wedding. Wouldn't that look amazing?
What, between all three?
£90.
I was going to say, Rosco, you're going to get all three of these strands stay under 90 because everything is under £30.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. So that's
lovely.
That's just our first hour. I feel like I'm starting to mimic Ross's accent. Did you hear that? I just said that's just our first hour. I'm starting to talk like Ross. Right. Next up, I do that though. If I've got like if I'm listening to a podcast so we watch Derry Girls and think, and then I start thinking about...
You mimic.
Yeah.
My dad used to do that without thinking about it.
I can't help it. And I've been listening to the Cormoran Strike audio books, and he's got a Cornish accent, so I keep thinking in Cornish accent.
Slipping to Cornish.
Anyway, right, so that is going to... everything's going under £30. That's just the first hour. Then we've got 9 o'clock. We're going to... Now, don't worry. You don't need to pack. You don't need your passport, but we are going to the Dominican.
Amazing. I've worked with Laramar. I've worked with a bundle of Laramar. I've never had so much Laramar to play with. It was incredible.
We haven't seen...
So incredible.
When was the last time you saw it in JewelleryMaker? Because we haven't seen it on Gems. We've done 2 collections in the last maybe 5 or 6 years. It's been really, really limited. Now, hardly. When I first came, in fact, oh no, I left them at home. I meant to bring you my Laramar earrings.
Oh no.
I left them at home. When I first started, I bought a pair of Laramar earrings, right? And they were amazing. Then I was very, very lucky. About 4 years ago, we went to the Dominican. And I can tell you, the quality that they offer you on the island is terrible compared to what we've got today.
With an enormous price tag.
With a huge price to match. And they go, oh, this is Caribbean silver. You say, well, what's that? And they go, it was silver. And you think, no, it's not. It's just a mixture of metals. And it's a fortune. It's really expensive. But this is one of those gemstones where I'd be really surprised if there are a couple of people at home that go, I don't like Laramar. I think everybody loves Laramar. But there's just nowhere near enough for demand, is there? It's just such a beautiful stone. So Laramar is your 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Susie.
Woohoo. She
is going to be bringing us her Nexus collection. Now, I am shopping. Very, very, very high-end, wearable, everydayable.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gorgeous. So this is the Nexus collection by Susie. This is your hardware, where you're getting the chance. So the bracelets, they're actually sets. So you get all 3.
Wow.
And then the necklaces, you get to choose between the silver, gold or rose in the 2 different styles. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're stunning. It's amazing that you get the 3 bracelets because I take the 2 through, intertwine them through the big oval.
So clever. Yeah.
And if you wanted to, if you got all 3, then you could mix the metals.
And I love mixed metals.
Yeah.
So that's going to be really
amazing.
exciting.
I love that.
Susie will join us for that. She's also going to stay with us because basically on Sunday we had one Akoya strand and there were about 50 people that missed out. So we went to the team upstairs and we said, can we please have every single Akoya piece for our Wednesday show? So we're going to be doing last chance luxury. Now, when I say 50 people missed out, it's going to be the same today because we don't have big quantities. We just have all that we have in availability. So because Susie's coming in, we figured we could bring to you. Yeah, I didn't. So what I said to Ross, I said, do you think Susie will stay on maybe and do the Akoi? He said, I can always ask her. And you'd think that might be twisting somebody's arm. She was like, yep, of course I will. So those are absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, our new favourite, Pandai Court.
I love it.
The Pandai Court, stunning.
These are gorgeous.
Project.
Incredible pieces to work with.
Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely love them.
The pieces you've made are gorgeous, Alison. So we're going to do a project of the Pandai Court. This is the first Pandai Court project.
Yeah.
All of the silver components are handmade in Bali.
And they're stunning. They're amazing.
This is the first time they've been in a project. We're going to do a demonstration for you as well. They are absolutely wonderful components. Handmade in Bali, absolutely wonderful. I think you're going to love it. The clasp is, I mean, they're all just amazing components for you 12 o'clock today. So that is another, that's what you see what I'm saying? It's like a Super Sunday. What a day.
It is incredible, isn't it?
What an exciting day. So whatever you do, make sure you grab yourself a coffee, get yourself settled in because we're going to have a lovely morning
we're going to have a fantastic morning.
Right, we are going to start with labradorite cider bracelet. Now you'll know that Rosco, producer Rosco, does something very naughty with his first 3 auctions, so get yourself ready. Mandy from Hampshire says, good morning ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. I'm watching you on YouTube.
Hey, well
looking
done.
forward to a great show. Good morning, YouTube.
Yeah.
Isn't it fab that you
How
can
very
watch?
modern.
Yeah. You can watch on YouTube, you can watch on the app.
Yeah.
On Facebook.
On website.
On the website, on the telly.
Yeah.
I mean, we're streaming all over the shop.
We are.
Good morning, Mandy and YouTube. It's lovely to see you today. I hope you're very, very well. Where are you from in Hampshire? Love a bit of Hampshire. Right, are you ready to dine early? Because we're about to do a £1 auction.
This is ridiculous.
Grab it.
This is so wrong.
This is a slider clasp featuring beautiful. Oh, look at the shape of those.
They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely drops.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely crackers.
You think?
Right, so this is your silver-plated base metal slider, and we are going to do it for you for £1 single pound.
That is absolutely fantastic. What a way to start.
Great way to start the show.
Look at everybody.
That's sold out already. It's busy already. Well, this is why you have to tune in for our 8 a.m s because we do crazy deals. Okay.
I love that.
Which one is it, Rosco?
That one.
That one. You're not doing that for £1.
I love that.
Shut the front door.
That's got to go with that.
You are not doing that for £1.
Oh my gosh.
Ross.
The ultimate monochrome. Look at it.
That's so gorgeous. What's the normal price for this? About 15, 16? That is beautiful. $14.99 normally.
It's
How
a
quick can you
fantastic
be?
price.
How quick? I love those greys.
That would go with
ombre it.
everything. You could make a beautiful ombre.
Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
If you could do light to the dark at the front.
That's what I'd do.
Yeah, gorgeous that. I did think that one was good.
The peach.
No, you're not.
See, I'd put that with it. Those two go together so beautifully.
How quick can you dial? This one? No
that
way.
That is stunning.
Ross!
Yeah.
That is like a £20, £30. Oh my gosh. You are a silly sausage this morning. What have you had for breakfast?
But look at those two together.
Yeah.
I saw those, they're on the strand in front of me. How stunning are those together?
This is.
Love it.
I think he said his Weetabix this morning. Mandys Decision this morning. I live in a lovely town called Alton in Hampshire. Oh, fabulous, Mandy.
Good morning, Alton.
I went to uni in Portsmouth. Well, I don't know if I told you my parents used to have a boat.
Oh, no.
They're just like a sailboat though. Like
right, yeah.
So in a little village called Emsworth, if anybody knows where that is. So it's between Chichester and Portsmouth. It's a tiny little fishing village. So I grew up, you know, going
on the water
with your family, yeah, and I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. It didn't matter what kind of boat it is. I do really like sailing, but I'm quite as happy on a narrowboat as I am on a sailboat.
Yeah.
Or one of those big motor yachts, if you know anybody wants to.
Yeah, anyone who was watching the Monaco
when we were
Grand Prix.
21, well, we went to Monaco.
Oh, did
I was saying yesterday when I was 21, my friend, her parents paid for us to go to. Well, we went to, there was like Monaco. You go to Saint Tropez, like a few different cities, and we were walking along the marina, and these boys on this boat were like, "Come on, girls, come on the boat," and we were like, "Shall we go?" And thank goodness, in my adult age now, because we genuinely were nearly going to go on this boat with these random boys, because we were just 21 and we were obviously very silly. But my one sensible friend was like, "We are not getting on a boat with random boys." Now I think about it, I think, what a silly thing for us to be like, "Come on, please get me on this boat," random boat in the middle of Monaco. Anyway,
they must be all right.
Well,
they've got a yacht.
Yeah. Please, can we go on the boat? And her parents were like, absolutely not. They're strangers. Right then, next up, is it already? I'm not surprised. The Amazonite is absolutely flying out.
I'm not surprised.
How gorgeous is that? Sharon says, "Ladies, I was born in Emsworth. Enjoy the show."
Oh, there you go.
I love it. I've got a place
world
in my heart in it for Emsworth. Absolutely. So it's between Portsmouth and Chichester, but you have to call it Chai. If you live in Hampshire, they call it Chai, darling. So there's Chichester and Portsmouth, and my parents had a boat in Emsworth, which is very, very small village, but it's got like one chippy, which is just amazing. It's got, you know, a couple of really cool pubs. The food everywhere is gorgeous down there. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really, I would recommend it. I would really recommend it. It's brilliant. And you can go to Portsmouth in 20 minutes. And go to, so there's like loads of stuff to do. But I ended up going to uni in Portsmouth because my parents were down the boat so much. So it was really good. Anyways, we digress. Oh, I love that, Sharon. Shout out to Emsworth. Right, next up then, Rosco. Yeah, got it. Nephrite. Oh,
love it.
Isn't it just bananas that on our early bird special, on our little old jewellery maker, we have nephrite, white nephrite to bring to you. I mean, you're getting in a matched pair. They are half drilled.
Half drilled.
They're half drilled. So you want to use a little peg bale.
And we've got some peg bales coming up.
Ah!
It's as if you thought about it.
It's as if Ross put some effort and thought into this, isn't it? Well, I can tell, darling. So we do have some peg bales coming up. So there you go. So you can pop that on.
Lovely.
We're going to do a brand new low price new white nephrite. So you know it's going to go under 30.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, of course. Ross. Are you ready? Okay, 13 carats of your white nephrite, half drilled, plain round, 9mm. He's definitely had his Weet-Bix,
So for a maximum of £40, you can either have 2 pendants or a pair of nephrite earrings. And they're not exactly, you know, small, are they?
No,
10mm rounds.
They're 9s.
9mm rounds, sorry.
But they are good. That's.
Sorry, it's the floor. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
chair.
I thought that was behind us then.
No, it's
I thought
the chair.
was that Gemporia Towers ghost coming back again. £9.99 today.
Wow.
That is an absolute Billy bargain. Genuinely, you can go into your craft shops, you can go into your crystal shops, and you can buy quartz gemstones, rose quartz, you know, amethyst, and even synthetics, wood beads for £5. This is your white nephrite, your beautiful Khotan. It's stunning. That originally nobody was allowed to wear white except for the emperor.
That's right.
It's imperial. Originally it was just the emperor that could have the white because it's known as a gemstone of purity. It's absolutely incredible for $9.99. That is fabulous.
You can see the light playing on it. The translucency is amazing.
It's gorgeous. It's
$9.99.
absolutely gorgeous. You need to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Okay. Next up.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Okay, the cubes. Okay, 2 words. Kzite cubes. You love this one, don't you?
I love it.
I love it as well.
Bubble
And we're not
style
pink
it.
girls.
No, I'm not. But it's not a pink. It's a sort of lilac-y, lavendery.
It's just, do you know what it is? It's just...
Stunning with that.
I love cubes at the minute.
Cubes are fantastic. They give you a different dimension and they're faceted. So if you're making like a bubble style, they'll look amazing because normally you've got all rounds and then you throw in the cubes and it really gives you that texture.
Definitely.
If you're doing something like a channel set, again, amazing. But just on their own, I would just pop some spaces in with it and they're going to look sensational.
And when you think about, I mean, Kzite as a strand, you'd think a 10 centimetre strand, wouldn't you? This is a 38 centimetre, and 75 carats.
And look at the colour.
Right. We know we're going under, we're going under 30, aren't we? Right, we're going under 30. We're not finished. They're lovely. We are not finished at $29.99. Today, we are about to go even lower. You definitely need to get ready to check this out. $29.99 is amazing value for 75 carats of Kzite. And this is going to go a long way. This is a lot of Kzite, isn't it? Is it really? Right, it's brand new. It's brand new today.
My gosh.
Never been seen before. Genuinely, I think under 30 is brilliant.
I think this is the best coloured Kzite I've seen for many a year.
They're soft, they're often, you know, in bead grade, you normally see a really, really pale white.
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
Incredible.
£20 today. That has got to be the Tiffany bargain of the year.
Yeah.
That is absolutely extraordinary quality for £20. There is just nowhere, you know, even on our sister channel, a stranded necklace like this, you're looking at £70-80 at least for cubes like that. That is just beautiful. Perfect for bridal jewellery. Wonderful for summery jewellery. Gorgeous with your pearls. Definitely get the Amazonite with it. Oh. It really lends itself to
That's incredible.
everything, doesn't it? That Kzite pink. We say Kzite pink, but it's more...
It is. There's too much blue in it.
I completely. Yeah.
For a pink.
Yeah, it's a lavender.
Stunning. Yeah.
Look beautiful with lapis as well.
Yes. Look beautiful with black as well.
Beautiful. Yeah. Good. I think they're going to be sold out. That is amazing. Right. Sorry, I did pick up the pearls because I just thought they were gorgeous. Oops. Right, we're going to do the pearls next then. Okay. So, sorry, I'm putting Susie's bracelets on. Is that a bit naughty? I just want to wear them. Look at them.
Eva's got her eye on you. They're amazing,
gorgeous?
aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? Right, so they're coming up for you at 10 o'clock. Okay, let's do the pearls next.
But you see, either put them in between those two bracelets or feed them through the links of the bigger one. Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful pearls. You can't go wrong with having pearls in your stash, can you?
No, you can't.
How often do you start a project? You think, I just need a couple of pearls.
Oh, I use them so much.
Yeah.
I use them a lot.
I wonder what is the most used gem in your stash.
Oh, gosh. That's interesting.
Message us in.
Yeah.
What gem do you use the most?
go-to?
Not your favourite gem necessarily, but what, you know, because often your favourite could be Laramar, but it doesn't mean you're going to make with Laramar all the time. But I would be curious to know, which do you get through and you think, I've got to get some more of those, I've got to get some more of those. Would it be like a black stone maybe, or a white stone? Or
I kind of go through phases. So I had a phase of, a lot of my mates had black.
Yeah.
Spinel, thank you. And then topaz always. I go through a lot of white topaz and clear quartz.
Yeah.
Different, slightly different tones to their clearness.
I imagine pearls are just like that. I imagine pearls are something you'll get through. 6 to 7 mil in size, 38 centimetres. They're gorgeous shape as well.
Everybody knows them. They're never going out of fashion, you know, and they'll cross everything.
Yeah.
Any genre,
every style, every generation.
Oh,
Ross.
How many have we got, Ross?
25 only.
Oh, that's a multi-buy opportunity.
Where should we have been? 19.99.
9.99.
30. 29.99 we should be.
You not those. Put a precious metal clasp on, and you've got a 3-figure necklace.
Yeah. Easily.
And that's genuinely selling. You know, probably you could sell those to jewellers.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price.
Even for JewelleryMaker, and I have to say, I wouldn't buy pearls anywhere other than JewelleryMaker now.
No.
I would not buy, and that's known, that's kind of a known thing. Even next door, everybody says, get your pearls from JewelleryMaker. A bracelet like this, and that's a fraction of the pearls. Yeah. You're telling me that's a $9.99 bracelet? It's certainly not.
Please don't sell it for $9.99.
No,
please don't sell it.
Beautiful, beautiful pearls. We've only got 25. A lot of you, most of you, are multi-buying.
Oh gosh, we've got 4, 3. Do you think 25 doesn't go far when people are multi-buying?
But this is the thing, and we should have been done at $29.99. We should have been finished at $29.99. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price today. Say that again. Oh yeah. Anne's bought 3 that's still under 30.
I know.
Well, they should have been 30 for 1. So that's like 3 for the price of 1.
That's a choker to me. 3 strands.
Yeah.
It makes an amazing
like a 3-strand
choker.
choker. Oh, that
look
would be
incredible.
Gorgeous.
Or could you imagine the length of? Oh.
That's what I thought. As a super long line.
Yeah.
Let us send us in your makes once you've got them home.
Oh gosh, yes.
Isn't it busy today, Rosco? Goodness me.
Not surprised. Really busy. Not surprised.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. And I also think pearls are great this time of year for your summery projects.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, pass me one of the Laramar.
With the Laramar, it's going to... Oh, there you go. I'll have one of my favourite cuts of stone.
Don't you think the pearls with the Laramar?
Stunning.
In fact, my earrings that I really, really wish I'd remembered to bring them, are pearls and Laramar. So it's like a pearl stud and then I don't know if it's a tear or more of a shape like this as a drop. Beautiful.
Well, they'd look amazing. If you had... Let me just grab these. If you dropped one of those pearls below there, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Look at that. Stunning with
Alison.
those. If you've got those, get the Laramar.
Yeah,
honestly.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All the other... I really love the jewellery that you've made, Alison.
Thank you.
With
I
those
had great
beautiful
fun
Laramars.
with it.
Gorgeous. Okay, that's 9 o'clock for your Laramar. Right, that's all sold out. Rose quartz, we certainly can. Beautiful. Have a little look-ski. So guaranteed under £30 today. We're starting, oh wow. We're starting at $19.99. That's brilliant already, isn't it? We're starting at $19.99. Right, the next price you see is not where we're closing. Really? Okay. $9.99. Happy?
Wow.
Going lower.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be an amazing and exciting show.
I've done that. Again, with that
the quartz.
Lovely. I do like blue, the pink and black though. Very Marilyn. Oh, that's lovely. That.
Yeah.
I love that. Cloudy
It's
quartz.
very Marilyn, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I've just put next to the Kzite, I think, as well, because if you contrast the lavender with the pink, would be beautiful. All the pearls, yeah, pearls.
How about just? How about some spring?
Stunning spring pinks and peaches.
Yeah.
Makes me just think of like cocktails though.
Oh, does it?
Like Bellinis and
Okay.
daiquiris.
Okay.
And, yeah, I love that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Well, there's your daiquiri.
You can tell it's half term, can't you? To be fair, my kids have been fantastic so far. $4.99. I'm the kind of person by the end of half term, I'm like, I just get too overly stimulated, and I'm like, please nobody talk to me for a few days. But when I finished work yesterday, I had a big headache, and I went home, and my kids, they made me some lunch.
Aww.
My little boy came and he's 12, and he came and got into bed with me, and he's like, giving me loads of cuddles and loads of kisses, and I was like, I might have a headache again. Right, we're at $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. £4.99 today to get this into your collection. That is phenomenal value.
Can I tell you, looking at that colour and looking at the photo behind us, I love my sunrise and sunsets. And if you get up early enough, especially sort of autumny, and you look and you get that sunrise and it goes to those pinks, and I've got a picture of that. It starts off with the oranges and it drifts off into the rose quartz pinks, and it's stunning.
When you have a sunset with pink in, it's just...
Yeah.
Are you a sunrise or a sunset?
Both. I love them both.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, stay exactly where you are. Now, lots of you asking about Susie's collection. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. If you want a little bit of a little sneak peek, have a look at this.
Hi everyone, I can't wait to join you this Wednesday with the lovely Steph, Ross and the crew to finally launch my new collection. It's called Nexus and it's 3 chains in 3 different colourways. So which is your favourite? Let me join you this Wednesday and I'll explain where the inspiration came from. See you then, bye.
Very funny because everybody's going,
We'll be shopping and we'll be shopping with that.
What's the staff order situation? Because sometimes we're not allowed to buy until the end of the auction, or we have a really good quantity, so they're going to be fantastic. You've got your rose, your silver, your yellow. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, we've had really good quantities before for some of these.
You don't think, no, it's not.
Have we got thousands?
How many do we actually have, Rosco? Oh no, it's definitely not enough.
Do not hang around. In fact, are they on?
No, are they on? They're not. There's only 150. If we put them on pre-order,
they'll be gone. Do not hang around.
They're gorgeous. Coming up for you at 10 o'clock today with myself, Alison, and Susie. Right, pardon? Yes, I do. Let me show you your. I thought they were wire guardians.
Same things.
Okay.
Wire guardian, wire end tip.
Okay, Rosco put a mistake on this one, so it's already set at price. We're not going to be going any lower because we are already set at price. Now, talking of things that you use every day, I mean, these you get through, don't you?
Oh yeah. Well, whatever, whether you're seed beading, threading, knotting, these are so handy.
Let me show you.
And I am actually out of them at home.
Are you? I
Yes,
bet. Well, every designer I talk to, they go, I need to get some wire guardians. So what you do is, when you're threading, when it comes to the end of your design, so whether that's a bracelet or a necklace, you pop your thread through the wire guardian and then you pull it nice and tight. Some people crimp it. Do you crimp it?
You can crimp it.
So basically it's gonna, when you then attach it to, say, your jump ring or straight onto a clasp,
it protects your thread.
Yeah.
So what happens if you've not got the guardian on? What happens is your thread, which is generally soft, so it's traditionally used on anything that you've knotted with silk, but any type of threading material, what will happen is it will rub as your necklace or bracelet moves. that will rub continuously against the metal, and metal is a lot harder than your thread. So if you put the wire guardian on, then that movement is taken by that metal on metal, and your thread is protected and will last you many times more.
I also think it looks really nice and
it looks finished.
Professional.
Yeah.
It's got a really nice professional finish. Right, we are going to give you, I like that clasp by the way, 1 minute with these on screen because the price is wrong. Alison, you might need to grab some. $4.99.
Oh!
So you're going to get 4 smalls, 4 mediums and 4 large. So this one's the large one.
Oh, amazing.
That's a good bundle, isn't it?
It is, because the diameter of the tubes that you put your thread through is different.
Gauges.
So for different gauges of thread, you want different gauges of wire guardian.
Oh, that's
brilliant.
So you're getting 12.
Yeah.
12 wire guardians, and they're silver. They're also silver. And you're getting 3 different sizes. So 4 in the small, 4 in the medium, 4 in the large. Solid stunning silver, $4.99 today.
And if you only have fine thread like beading thread or silk, it doesn't matter. You can still use the large.
Oh yeah.
But if you do have larger threads like some finer cords or some thicker silks, then having the large one is fantastic. We so very rarely see those. That's incredible.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $4.99 today.
Wow.
Grab that as quick as you can. Remember, all of the deals will time out at the end of the hour, so you need to check out your basket before the end of the hour. Okay, next auction.
Love this.
Alison has been wanting to do this one. You have loved all the pinks today.
But that's not pink.
It's strawberry.
It's red. It's red inclusions, isn't it? So it's not pink.
It's
my justification.
That's your justification.
I love it.
It's
a dusky rose pink, isn't it?
It's such a it's strawberry. It's
beautiful. Grown up.
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, I think this looks beautiful with white.
Yeah. It'll look beautiful with white, with black, with green.
Oh
yes, it will.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How come the Amazonite goes with everything? That is really lovely together, isn't it? Right, we're starting at £20.
Wow.
We're starting at £20.
That's
How
amazing.
good is that? Yeah, we are nowhere near. We're going to go down to such an incredible price today. Get yourself ready to get involved for this. $19.99 would be fantastic value, but that is not where we're finished today. It's completely natural. 100 carats of strawberry quartz.
Wow.
6 millimeters, a 38 centimetre strand. West Sussex, Cornwall, Berkshire, Fife. Loads of you getting involved for this. Are you ready? $19.99.
Wow.
One of the best deals we have ever done on your strawberry quartz. $4.99.
That is ridiculous. That is stunning. We've got loads of sterling silver coming up. That's going to look lovely with some of those findings.
That's amazing.
Shall I tell you what else that would go beautifully with? The Balinese.
Yeah.
That would go absolutely great with that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, gosh. Oh, I need some more of that now.
At $4.99.
It's way too cheap. I know we don't like the C word, but
right, you need to be quick. You need to be really, really, really quick to get this into your collection right now. We're at $4.99.
Wow.
They're gone. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Right, the peg bales. Was there 2?
Yeah.
Oh, pack of 2. You get silver or your gold. Okie dokie. So here's your pack of 2.
See, perfect with those.
Yeah. So you got your silver or your gold set with a diamond as well, which is amazing. Okay. We're going to do for you something fantastic.
They're like little ballerina skirts.
Don't have those, no. I could show you with the
They look nice with those.
Yeah, they look, I mean, they're just perfect for any of your bead sizes. You need to just snip a little of the end. So if it doesn't quite fit through the drill hole, is that what you do?
You just trim it. Yeah. You can't add on.
Ah, okay.
I love these.
So you would just use a little bit of your, oh, there we go. Look at that, perfect fit.
So use your hypo cement, glue it on before you go to bed, and it's good in the morning.
So these are pendants ready to go. Sterling silver. Yeah, and you've got a diamond in the pendant.
Oh my gosh, wow.
You've got a diamond in the pendant as well. We have promised these under 30.
Oops. With the diamonds in?
With the diamonds. Okay. Surely a diamond peg bale.
Wow.
Surely we can't go lower than, excuse me.
Bless you.
That was a hay fever sneeze come out of nowhere.
Oh.
Got another one? No. $29.99 with your diamond is amazing.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready?
You're getting two.
And you get two.
So you can have them earrings, pendants. You can make connectors with them.
Oh my goodness. Right, are you ready?
Fabulous.
$29.99. That is absolutely brilliant, and it is not your final closing price. Today we're about to do something absolutely incredible. So you've got your gold or your silver. The gold is about to sell out, so if you want to grab your silvers, we do have more in quantity. I mean, if you are somebody who makes to sell, you know, that is not a time-consuming make, is it?
No.
You could just make loads of these, pop them on some chains.
Yeah, totally.
£30? What?
You could easily pop those on an earring finding as well.
Oh, with the diamonds, yes, 50. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get a set of two, so that's £10 each. That's amazing.
That is incredible.
£10 for your pendants, for your earrings.
Yeah, totally.
Silver with diamonds, £10 each. The round beads are going to come up straight after in the next auction as well. That is a stocking stuffer, isn't it? That is a stash builder at that price point. Gold, we've only got 5 left, so they are about to go. Silver, we've got some quantity, so you can certainly grab your silver. And the 925, so you can, you know, if you say the malachite, you can say, right, that's a malachite and silver and diamond pendant.
Can I borrow one?
Yeah.
Can I just... Right. So what you can do as well, so this is where I go outside the box.
That's okay.
Okay.
We like outside the box.
If you snip that, you see I'd use this as a holder for a ring. So if you wanted to set a pearl on a ring, I would cut the loop off. That still leaves you with your bale with the diamond in for use elsewhere, and then pop that on your ring, and you've got your cup. So not only can they go that way, you can use a peg bale, which we very rarely see peg bales that you can use for things like that. So don't always think, you know, think upside down as well.
Yeah.
Get out of that box, and then you've still got that diamond as well.
Yeah, and you still got your diamond peg. Yeah, I love that. Think upside down. I've never heard that phrase before.
Not one of those, just like that.
Yeah, absolutely
but
brilliant.
I mean, look at that. How stunning is that?
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's
absolutely incredible. Right, let's do your round beads. Also, your early bird round the corner. Very, very soon. Love it.
Oh wow,
colour is gorgeous. Colour is absolutely gorgeous. So your early bird is round the corner. But before we go there, let's talk about. Put those back on there for Eva. Now you stay still. There we go. Your black onyx, rose quartz, green malachite, all natural.
These are fab.
Beautiful. 8 millstones. One of each in your little set. So if you want to make earrings, you'll need 2. Beautiful, aren't they? And you don't need a favourite because you get all 3. Look at that, it's bullseye malachite. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful bullseye malachite.
I know, the malachite's stunning. And don't they look gorgeous together?
Right then. What we do with this one then, Rosco? He's debating. Should we give you a chance to get your baskets open before the early bird? Should we give you a chance to get your basket open before your early bird?
So if you pop one of those on one of the head pins, the peg bales, because of that generous hole on the bale, I was just looking at the necklaces. They'd go on Susie's necklace. It'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Ah.
Yeah. They'd go on there. And then put one of those, you could choose which colour. And I love that in the fact that when you get something that you put one of these and it's kind of onto the chain but you can't get it on and off. Whereas this way you could have one, you could have, oh, I feel in a rose quartz day, I'll put the rose quartz way on, because those chains are going to go for any time.
Let me show you, I'm going to try and show you what that kind of looks like. Can you see? See the vision?
They'd look amazing.
That would be so cute.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, £10 for the peg bale. We've got 3 stones at $7.99. Are you going again? So what's... Right, let's go to the price then. Let's work out the price if we're going to make that necklace. What was that? What was that naughty word for us? Right. Ready? Right, so that's
so
£2 for the gem, less than that. $1.66. So it's £12 to make your own.
Wow. And then you can
I just got it right and then I dropped it.
And then you can pop that on any necklace.
So that's a rose quartz diamond and silver pendant, $12.99.
Wow.
Go on, that's brilliant.
Yeah, they look really nice on that necklace.
Do you know what it is? I think it's the necklace that makes it look even. Do you know what I mean? That on a plain chain, beautiful.
Yeah.
But doesn't it elevate it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we do £1 a stone? So £11 to create the pendant, £11 to create the diamond, silver, and rose quartz pendant.
Wow.
Right, are you ready? Natural malachite. I really like the rose pink now as well. You've converted me.
And I'm not even a pink person.
I know. I just think that's so pretty.
It is very pretty.
Very bridal as well.
Very feminine.
Right, should we do something cheeky? Better than $4.99?
Well, that's already cheeky.
Should we do £1 per gem? It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a good weight to it as well.
Really good weight. Okay, today, pound a stone. Absolutely brilliant. £2.99. It's the price of a nice coffee, that.
Yeah.
That's incredible value. You can't get a cake and a coffee for £3. You certainly can't get, no, it's not my fancy donut. My other half said, do you want one of those pistachio donuts? I said, not for £4.50, I don't. No,
for
thank
one
you very
donut.
much. No. Not for £4.50. Yeah. Incredible.
You could buy a whole
it?
pack for that.
I know. I mean, it's going to need to come with something else.
Yeah.
If it's $4.99 for a donut.
A cup of coffee, maybe.
Yeah, maybe a coffee and a donut, $4.99. Yeah. But even that, you know, still.
But it's a pistachio.
But it's a pistachio, exactly. Which is the buzzword at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, because the Dubai chocolate. Have you tried? You like it? No, you don't. You haven't tried it.
I don't like pistachio.
You don't? No. Oh, I like them, like Christmas pistachio. Well, just regular pistachios, but you get them at Christmas. I do. I like all kinds of nuts. I like a lot, nutty girl.
But pistachio and macadamia nuts I don't like.
Oh, really? Oh, I love macadamia white chocolate.
But I love walnuts.
Yeah, I honestly, I am yet to find a nut
chestnuts
that I don't like.
Roasted chestnuts.
Oh yeah. Oh. And like, especially if it's in chocolate or cake as well.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Coffee and walnut. I don't like coffee, but coffee and walnut.
Yeah, coffee and walnut.
Anyway,
Beth made a gorgeous
time.
coffee and walnut cake for the birthday.
Oh, did she? No,
Oh,
I didn't get any cake at the birthday.
I'll tell you what though, I'm still talking about Bev's
15 days
quiche.
and I had no cake.
I've got to, next time I see Bev, I'm going to beg her for a quiche recipe because it was absolutely delicious.
Was it?
Yeah, like, you know when you have food where you go, that was life changing.
Yeah.
There's no point in ever eating quiche now unless it's Bev's quiche. It's just amazing. Right.
Spoilt you for all other quiches.
A message that's coming that says that's Christmas sorted.
Perfect.
£11.
That's a
such
Secret
good
Santa.
idea.
Secret Santa.
For a diamond silver gemstone pendant.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, also you could do the white jade. Yeah, that was good. And the white jade to emphasise. Oh yeah, let me show you that.
No, to emphasise.
I think she wants to see. So you need to just snip the peg bale for the white jade. The half drill isn't as deep, so you would need to just snip the
Yeah,
peg
you just
bale.
trim the end off.
But yeah.
But having a long bale is fantastic, unless you know you've got lots of small things. But
jade pendant.
Yeah, well, it's more than a £15 pendant selling
no,
it.
it is, but component wise,
lots of multi. Oh, well done.
Well done.
Greater Manchester's got 6. I wonder if you've got all the same colour. Or whether
you get all 3, don't you? Yeah, you get all 3.
Claire's winning in East Dunbartonshire. I always like East Dunbartonshire. I think that's a lovely sounding place.
Hi, where can I find the clover chain? Well, 10 o'clock today. I'll show you this and you can have a little look at when you can get it.
Hi everyone, I can't wait to join you this Wednesday with the lovely Steph, Ross and the crew to finally launch my new collection. It's called Nexus and it's 3 chains in 3 different colourways. So which is your favourite? Let me join you this Wednesday and I'll explain where the inspiration came from. See you then, bye.
£10 today. Right, we've got these fabulous. I mean, how would you describe this? Would you?
I'd call it a prong setting.
Yeah. So this is a prong.
It's a prong setting. So you'd pop a gemstone in there, and you've got quite a range. So you could make it into a cake. I love it with that size.
Yeah.
With the 10
mil. So this is a.
The close round.
Prong.
Yeah. And you just fold those over. You could do it now because you'd be able to. No, I think it would go well with the 10 mil. Yeah. It would work with something bigger, so long as those prongs go past what I call the point of no return.
Yeah.
So they've got to be over the widest part of the gemstone.
Yeah. Then
it will hold. As soon as you're sort of right on that cusp of being the oldest, that's when it risks falling out.
There you go.
Easy peasy.
How easy was that?
Now those. Can I just have a look at the? So, excuse me.
No worries.
So they've got a hole through.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you could put. I would use a head pin, a flat head pin.
Oh yeah.
To go through there, and you can put a loop on if you want, and there you've got a bale.
Yeah.
You could pop your peg bale through there. Would it go? Yeah.
Ah, clever.
Now I'm gonna. There we go.
So you've got a fancy peg bale.
Yeah.
We are getting very creative this morning.
So I haven't found the. It will work. It will work. You just need to find your drill hole. Give me a minute.
They are gem encrusted.
Yeah. Are they topaz?
White topaz. Beautiful. Exaggerated. Yeah. And they're like bezel set on the end of the prongs as well. Mind us, we're just trying to get this.
Ta-da!
Oh, look. Right, so that... Oh.
Took me ages to get that on there.
Let me see if it's... Oh, Alison, I'm so sorry. I just went to take it off and I just picked it off. I know. It took her ages. Oh,
it doesn't. It's only because it's.
This would be. Oh, I got it. Right. No, I didn't. Right. So you've got your peg bale.
Show off.
Then you've got that through the exaggerated claw.
I'm going to take that now.
Yeah. Right, and then you've got... I'm so sorry. Look at what Alison did. This is Alison's idea. Right? How good is that? I wouldn't mix metal, I just did that as an example.
Oh, I would. I liked it. I liked it with the rose gold.
Right, we're at... Oh, you get all three? Oh, sorry, you don't. You get to pick. Silver, gold or rose. Loads of you grabbing these. Yeah. Have I missed the necklaces that you've showed with the 3 gems? 10 o'clock, they're going to be so popular, Ross. The gemstones are in this hour. We're just showing you what they look like. So Susie has done a collection of fancy necklaces. They're designed to be worn alone, or you can put your gemstones on them. They are going to fancify every... Is fancify a word? They're going to fancify all your pendants, those chains. I don't know if I'll get away with that on Scrabble, but...
I like it on the bigger stone.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like the 2-tone.
Yeah, beautiful.
But if you have that on a bigger stone, you could solder this onto there and have it as a cage around the peg bale. And if you open it up, you could also use it as the stamen inside a flower.
Oh, that's so
So if you've got the petals around, these could be the stamen.
So, what an idea. Oh, you've had your wheat bits this morning as well. I've said all these brilliant ideas. $7.99, absolutely brilliant. So the necklace I've been showing is coming up at 10 a.m. for Susie's Nexus collection. So stay tuned for that. Right, Amazonite time. Okay, it is time for your AA grade Amazonite early bird strand. This is going to be very popular. We're having a busy old day here at Gemporia, so get yourself ready for this. This is the 2024 Gem of the Year. It's our #1 best-selling gemstone. Every single time I bring this to you, it flies. First time we've seen this in 3 mil. We are going to do the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. Stay exactly where you are.
Wow.
Your early bird is next. We're just giggling because Alison took ages to get that together and I just went, oh yeah, she broke it. Right, okay, Amazonite. Now I would, if you can, and I think you will be able to, multi-buy, because this is a fabulous strand.
People already are multiplying massively.
This is going to be really, really popular for your early bird today.
Totally. Can I ask you to do something?
Yeah.
Would you wrap it around your wrist, right, in and out? Not in and out.
Like
leave it like that, but just put it in amongst the gold.
Oh.
So leave it all, because I loved it like, oh, don't separate it. It looked lovely like that.
Just all.
I would layer those up together.
We're shopping.
They looked amazing, all kind of jumbled up together. It's going to look sensational.
If you went to Mosoma
or
Monica Vinader,
hundreds and hundreds.
That would be
probably 4 figures.
A huge price point to get that little stack there. And how... Oh, okay, I'm going to have to get it. Right, let me write down that code.
Beautiful together.
Just an elastic.
Yeah. Or even on a clasp, yeah.
I love this colour for earrings. I absolutely love this colour. Right, I'm going to have to get that. Look at that.
Amazing.
The easiest, peasiest make in the world.
Easiest, peasiest designer level make in the world.
Yeah. Easiest peasiest, that's a new one.
Easy peasy.
Or you could do what you were saying about weaving it.
Yeah. So mix it in amongst each other.
Yeah.
And that's going to look fantastic.
Right, I need to get that look. Beautiful. Yeah. If you could get a look like this under £100, how good would that be?
Oh, that would be amazing, but
and you can wear
that's
it all
pushing it
the time. we're going to do such a great deal for you. So you're getting your Mozambique, gorgeous Mozambique, double A graded 3mm strand. Now, of your double A graded Mozambique Amazonite, we have had one singular parcel of this material. Now, we were really, really lucky because we did for you 8s, 6 and 4s. Sorry. 8, 6 and 10. And as an extra special deal, we managed to get the 3mm. So we took full advantage of the offer. Now, whatever you're teaming this with, be it the golds, be it that's with your rose.
Certainly go with your black.
Certainly go with your black. Do you know what would go really nice with it?
They're all stretchies.
The Amazonite.
Oh, do you want me to get it off?
Would you mind before I pull that whole thing over? Great with your black. It looks so different with black. Doesn't that look cool? Amazing. With purple. Oh, yes. We like Amazonite and purple, don't we, Ross? I mean, Amazonite and amethyst.
I'd put it with that as well.
Tigers. Oh, yeah. Right, we've promised this under 30. We've got an under £30 hour, so surely final closing price.
Wow.
I'm ready to model on one of those Misoma adverts now.
Yeah, you could.
They go to the beaches, and I saw this really funny thing. Have you seen it come up on social media? And it says waterproof bracelets and waterproof necklaces. And I think surely that's the minimum that you need to have in your bracelets and necklaces. Right, we're at $29.99. I cannot wait to see what you're teaming these up with, because they are absolutely
they're going to go with so much.
Even that red jasper.
Yeah.
Do you want to see another price we're not stopping at? This is double A graded Amazonite. This is another price we're not stopping at. We are already under 30 where we price promised. Oh, I love that.
With the labradorite.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. Just there's so many gorgeous designs. All the bracelets are coming up later, by the way. Aren't they? Is that your fave? Beck's going, yeah. Now listen, it's not just bracelet worthy. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It is a full 38 centimetre strand. They are oh yeah, with a lapis.
Lovely with the lapis.
Beautiful with the lapis. And whether you're wearing this in the depths of winter, I think of fjords and, you know, frozen, fractals all around, and or in the summer with the cocktails and on a desert island. I mean, they're just beautiful. $14.99.
Wow.
Fabulous value,
That's
isn't it?
Incredible.
That is half of where we price promised. That's your double A graded Amazonite. At $14.99 today. I mean, I wonder how many bracelets you could make with it. At least 2 stretchies.
30. Oh, you get at least 2. You get 3 of yours. I mean, use it on the loom. It would be amazing on a loom.
Oh yeah, capriccio. I reckon 2 with a bit left over. 2 with a bit left over. 2 with an elastic ring. Double A graded Mozambique Amazonite. Guess what? Still not done. Still not done. We are so lucky that we were able to negotiate this in with the parcel of your 6, 8 and 10. Today you're going to get this is the first time we've seen. Oh, did you get that smoky quartz?
Nice.
That ombre smoky quartz. Oh, beautiful.
Did you get that Kzite?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to go down to the most incredible price point. Do not miss out. Today is the chance for you to get this at a remarkable low price.
How about spaces with your Koya?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that. Stunning. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at those blues.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
That is amazing.
Oh my word. Right, 25 seconds because the phone lines are about to go even more crazy. Are you ready? Julie, Carol, Fife, Lincolnshire, Derbyshire, Hampshire, West Sussex, Bedfordshire, Oxfordshire. It's busy already. We're not done at $14.99. Get ready to check it out as quickly as you possibly can because this is your chance today to make it yours. This is AA graded Mozambique Amazonite, beautiful blue, wonderfully natural. And today, look at this for a deal. We did it. $9.99
For AA?
For AA. For
that?
natural Mozambique. I'm going to just hold it up to my neckline. Like I said, I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can tell you, it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a similar look.
Look at that.
Right?
Stunning.
From across the room. Do you know what would be beautiful with? Laramar.
It would go great with the Laramar. My favourite Laramar strand in.
Oh, ready for the holiday. How gorgeous is that?
That's stunning.
Amazing, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing.
Becky, could you just pass me those earrings on the end?
Oh yeah, good idea. There's Pandai
They'd
Court.
go amazing with that. Lovely. So that's got jadeite in it, but imagine putting those in. Which is very Balinese, having the beads like that. Which is, oh, look at that.
Oh, Alison.
I love that together.
So we're gonna show you those earrings and
Yeah.
how you can make those a little bit later.
We
They
are.
are amazing. That's 12 o'clock show, but the Amazonite works so well with that as well. We've got collectors buying 3. That's still under £30, which is just absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to give you a final minute to close. Everything in the hour is going to disappear, so you need to be quick. Everything in the hour is going to disappear, so you need to be really quick. If you want AA graded Mozambique Amazonite for under £10, you've got to be ready to join us. You've got to be ready because in 44 seconds time, it all disappears. Everything disappears. How amazing is this? Laramar up next. Please don't miss out. Everybody asking about the Nexus collection. It's 10 o'clock with Susie, okay? We've got silver, we've got rose in the bracelet sets. We've got the long link chain and the clover chains that you get to pick your colourway. Are those pearl earrings the other day tomorrow? Oh, I'll tell you about those a bit later. They're in there. Have you seen these?
They're gorgeous,
They're
aren't
stunning.
they?
Tomorrow's deal of the day, they are. Right, for the final couple of chances for your Amazonite, hold on the phone line. I really hope you're able to get it at that price point.
Stunning.
That was a corker. We're going to be back next with Laramar.
Hi everyone, I can't wait to join you this Wednesday with the lovely Steph, Ross and the crew to finally launch my new collection. It's called Nexus and it's 3 chains in 3 different colourways. So which is your favourite? Let me join you this Wednesday and I'll explain where the inspiration came from. See you then, bye.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon we have these amazing cubes, and this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on JewelleryMaker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects, and alongside those we'll be having your beading thread in the monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
How are you doing this morning? It is gorgeous to have your company. Now, Alison very kindly has let me try these beautiful earrings on to show you, because I'm not being, this is so incredible, because this make that Alison has done, and she's done some beautiful jewellery. If you're buying this in the Dominican Republic at one of the hotel jewellery shops, $250 for this exact, you know, when you've got silver jewellery, this is out of 6 stones, some length of chain, some silver spaces and a shepherd's hook. I could do it, so I know you could do it with very you know, easy to learn techniques.
Yeah.
That's the design inspiration from Alison. You could create these earrings that, I'm not joking, $250 to $350 today with the strands that we have available. Aren't they gorgeous?
Stunning, aren't they?
They are stunning. And let me show you some of the other pieces she's done. The necklace, again, that's a $300 to $400, which is just stunning, absolutely stunning. Bracelets, pendants, earrings. I mean, so Laramar, many of us know Laramar quite well, but you could be newer to jewellery shopping or making jewellery. So Laramar is a stone that comes from one location in the world. It is from the Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic is a tiny island in its own right, and this stone formed in the volcanic part of the island, where the combination of the minerals with the heat formed this beautiful gemstone. It was discovered by a gentleman who called it Laramar. He had a daughter called Maria. No, he had a daughter called, Larissa, which is the Larry, and then Mar is the Spanish for sea, so they called it Laramar. And it's been mined for a really long time. However, now the mines are absolutely coming to an end. Do you know they bell mine? Have you heard of a bell mine?
No.
So it's really it's a really, really dangerous way to mine.
Right.
So if you imagine they dig down into the ground, then they'll dig like a pit like this, so it's the shape of a bell.
Oh, that's
and then the miners will go down and they'll start mining.
Spread out.
But they have like hurricane seasons, and it's really, really. So they've disallowed bell mining now. And
the tube, effectively, they go down is minuscule.
Exactly. And it's just, you know, this is such a high value gemstone, and the reality is they're not finding it now like they did, say, 10 years. And I'm not talking 20 years ago, 40 years ago. I'm saying the Laramar that they found 10 years ago, there's nothing left like that. There's nothing in there. Pretty much everything that is in the marketplace is now traded before it's sold to the jeweller, rather than being able to buy it straight from the mine. So this is what Laramar looks like. It is one of the best kept secrets in the gemstone world. It is extremely, extremely rare. Okay. It's very popular, very well known. It is extremely, extremely rare. It is found in only one place in the world, a remote mountain range in the islands. The total surface area of the Laramar deposit is thought to cover less than a single square mile. So if we think of the planet as vast and as huge as the planet is, and we think of the Dominican as a teeny tiny island, the total surface area of where the deposit is thought to cover less than a square mile.
Which is crazy.
Which is tiny.
It's a tiny amount.
Tiny deposit. This is, it's unknown as to why they can't find this elsewhere. So some gemstones they know why tanzanite is only available in Tanzania. They know why ametrine is only from Bolivia, but there is actually a mystery as to why Laramar isn't found in other locations, but it isn't. And this is what it looks like. It is absolutely beautiful. We are talking about copper. Of course, it has to have copper to be this blue. Vanadium, hematite, phosphorus, and silica. But the exact process that formed Laramar is unknown. But it's obviously due to the unique composition of these minerals that are within the area. It is a beautiful ocean gemstone, especially if you're there you go, there's one at the top of the Bell Mines. Isn't that incredible? And you can see parts of Laramar in the host rock there.
I know,
it's absolutely beautiful. But one of the problems is, particularly right now, the fact that there isn't anything coming out of the ground, right? So Laramar currently is you're only really able to source it in the trade, which means it's been traded for and traded for and traded for and traded for.
And each time it goes.
And each time it goes up in price and up in price. It's the beautiful light. If you think of the light going into the ocean, do you see those reflective patterns of the wave pattern? That is what we love about Laramar. It is an embodiment of the ocean.
I was going to say, for a gemstone to be like its environment, I don't think you've got any other one that comes anywhere close. That is, Laramar is,
if you could,
the Dominican.
If you could capture the beauty of a desert island, if you could capture the beauty of that, toes in the sand, shallow, pure blue waters, that's exactly what Laramar is. And I guess the problem is its popularity. Yeah. It is an incredibly, incredibly popular gemstone for how limited it is. It is absolutely stunning, but so rare. So about 2 years ago, when we wanted to bring Laramar back to our screens, our team on our sort of wider company at Gemporia, they actually nearly bought a mine.
Wow.
Did you know that? So,
I didn't know they nearly bought one.
Yeah, they nearly bought a mine. They had found a location. This is the Bell Mine. So this is what it's like. This is not allowed anymore. Well, number one, it's not coming out of the ground, but also it's too dangerous. It's far, far, far too dangerous. But that makes it expensive to mine for. Rosco says I just drew that one up. But that's an example of what the Bell Mine looks like. But what I was saying, so they went to look at this rights to the deposit, because the deposit is less than a square mile, the whole deposit, they believe. So we'd had to look at buying this portion, which meant we'd have the rights to that portion of the mine. But it sold sort of 10 times in the last 20 years, which means it's not really producing a lot.
Yeah.
But it was, I think when they looked at it, I think the mine itself was about $550,000, which is actually not that's quite reasonable for a mining location. But all in all, they did the accounts, they worked out it was going to be £1 million investment, and we may not be able to bring anything out of the mine. So they did decide not to do that. We've bought mines before, and they decided actually, no, we're not going to do that. But that just goes to show how hard it has been for us to get our hands onto this material. I know a lot of you are going to message in to say, I saw Laramar in the Caribbean, or, you know, if you are ever, also on the cruise ships.
Oh, on the cruise ships, it's horrendous.
The prices of thousands, and because you're not going to believe, if you haven't been to Dominican, if you haven't been on a cruise ship, you're going to think, oh, is that really what it's like on the cruise ships? Honestly, it's thousands of pounds for Laramar. Thousands and thousands of pounds, and you just are not going to believe the prices that we have for you today. Okay, now I'm going to show you the different bundles that are available to you today, so you can choose your project. I think most people are going to go for the strand bundle. So this is the strand bundle, where you're going to get a mixture of shapes. You've got your rounds, you've got your freeform, you've got the marquise, which was Alison's favourite to work with. You've got your teardrop shapes. I think the teardrops are my favourite. And then you've got your round bottom pairs. So round bottom pairs, teardrops, your marquise, your oval, and your rounds. So that's one bundle. You also get this bundle as an option. So this is your nuggets and rounds. I think that's going to be really popular as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So you're going to get the nuggets, the rounds, with your silver spacer beads, jump rings, and headpins. There's an earring and pendant set. So you're going to get 3 beautiful stones with peg bales and chains to make basically a suite.
Yeah. And
we've got a silver finding set, which is
amazing.
13 grams of silver. That's chain, huge spacer beads, medium spacer beads, headpins, and shepherd's hook. Now, if you're going to get your strand bundle and the silver bundle today, you get 20% off both.
Oh, wow.
So if you add one of this one and one of this one, so that's your strand bundle and your silver bundle, you're going to get 20% off both. Wow. Okay?
They're already a good price as bundles. So brilliant. That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant as bundles. So they're all on pre-order. We're going to do your demonstration now. But grab your strand bundle and the silver bundle, you get an extra 20% off. Right, okay. So we're going to do our demo next.
I think that you should make a pair of earrings. Half a pair of earrings.
Okay.
A pair of Laramar earrings.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to do the little earrings with the rounds. So you can do the rounds from this or the rounds from the bundle.
Okay. So this is the one we're demoing with is the rounds with the nuggets. So this strand is the rounds that come with the nuggets and the silver findings. But
it'll
you
work
could also
with the rounds.
use it with the rounds.
Or you could use it with a marquise. I'll show you how to do the marquise and the drops in a minute.
Okay.
So we're going to you've got one as well.
Okay.
And a bead.
Yeah.
So we're going to put a one of your Laramar on
the head pin.
Yeah, and it's a ball head pin. So the big bundle is flat head pins.
Okay.
And the ones with the chips are ball head pins.
Okay.
So you've already got a round on the bottom.
Yeah. Perfect.
Put your round on. Then you're going to put one of your spacers on. Then you're going to put your other round on. See, she's raced ahead.
So have I got another? Oh, sorry, I've gone ahead and
she's
see.
So you've got. They make a lovely little delicate. So for the bracelet, what is it? I used those and I put a loop on either side.
Oh, I see.
And then connected them all with the rounds.
Well, the bracelet is beautiful.
So we're going to take around those head pins, which I'll give you these in a minute. Bend it over. You've done this before.
I've done this one.
Turn it round. Flick it back up so you've got your little shepherd hook, your little baby shepherd hook. Pop your pliers back in now so that the spare one's on top. And then you can hold it while you turn that
in your wrap loop
into a wrap loop. Okay. trim off your excess. And then, so you need those.
Okay.
And then just use a pair of flat nose pliers. Open your shepherd hook. These will work equally well with studs or shepherd hooks. Pop it round, and there you've got a really quick, stunning earring.
You've just done that and talked through it in such a short. I mean, that's talk about a quick make. Or if you're, and the thing with Laramar is because it's such a delicate colour.
Yeah.
I think the delicate jewellery
goes with it.
Really lends itself.
I know it's a delicate colour, but it's also a very visible colour. It's a strong colour. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to show you as well. How are you getting on? Look at that. Brilliant. I would go round once more. So,
round once more. Yeah. Hold it with these.
Yeah, just hold it with those. You can either put it in or hold it flat and pop it round again. That's it. And then trim off. So you're going in with your pliers at an angle. Let me pull that out of the way. Really to get down to the base. But be careful not to obviously cut the wrong one.
Cut the rest of the...
So you go in and cut that.
Okay.
And I'll just pop these. Because I did the bracelet slightly different. It's exactly the same gemstone combination on your head pin. But instead of doing a wrapped loop, because you'd need a wrapped loop on each end, which would make it very difficult to do, I rolled it down. So I'll wait for you. Yeah, use those for that. This was so much easier. So what I did, near the top of my pliers, I rolled it down so that I've got two loops. So I've gone back to where I started. So I've got two loops there. And it just gives it, because I'm just using the head pins, I didn't want to do a wrapped loop because they're shorter. So it gives you that added strength. So then you turn the other side.
Yeah.
And do the same. Just wrap it twice around. And you've got the ball on that side, so it pushes in really easily.
Oh, yeah.
And then, well, you could leave the ball there if you wanted the
like
detail.
A space, doesn't it, kind of?
Or you can just pop that off. And then you've got your connector. So you make those with the strand and then just put a jump ring between them. And that's your bracelet.
Got the bracelet.
And it's a really strong because you've got the double loop.
So that's...
that's your earrings.
Just with the one strand, you could create a beautiful bracelet and probably 3 or 4 pairs of earrings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to
and again,
put those out for you.
Incredibly expensive would that be if you were buying that, you know, from a jewellery store?
Yeah. Don't forget, do not throw those bits away. Keep them.
Yeah, you said about melting them down, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get, I keep all my copper ones as well, my copper plate.
Do you?
Yeah, because I sold them all.
Yeah.
I saved them till I had a blue Swedish shop bag.
Really?
Yeah, full. We took it to the scrap merchants. How much?
Oh, I got no clue.
£117.
You're joking.
Nope. They used to laugh at me here. They used to laugh at me for saying, get your bit pot, save all your bits. £117. That paid for a full tank for the boat.
Yeah.
Free holiday. Thanks very much.
Oh well, there you go.
Buy you a couple of drinks on a night out. You know?
And this is silver.
And this is silver. So with the silver, you can melt that down.
Yeah.
And you can melt that down in small quantities. You can melt that down with your ordinary torch that we use. Yeah.
How amazing is that?
So don't get rid of those.
Now it's flying, by the way, unsurprisingly on pre-order. How gorgeous are they?
There you go.
And your bracelet. Shall I show you what I've taken? I'm going to use the jewellery cleaner for those, Alison, before I give you those back. So I'm going to keep those to the side. But I think they are. If you get the stranded bundle and the silver bundle where you get the 2 for 20% off, so it's this one and this one, you get 20% off. You could make these earrings, and I'm telling you right now, you could sell just the earrings for the price of the whole set. Genuinely, that is $250, $350
and you've got everything to make that. Absolutely everything in there.
And with tons left over. Okay, so if you add, this is the code for the bundle to get 20% off. So if you made just Alison's triple drop pair of earrings, we're talking about more than enough to cover both of the strands, and you're going to get so much left over from that. Shall I pop in? So
you're going to put your earrings in now.
Oh, these for me now?
Well, you made it.
Oh, do you know what? I've had some lovely pieces this last week.
Well, you had to work
We did that ring, didn't we? We did that ring. I've worn that. I wore that over when I went to Liverpool on Monday.
Oh, did you?
I wore my little ring, and I was saying, "Look, I made this."
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just, you could wear those every single day.
Yeah.
You could wear those to the office. You could wear those for your cruise ship if you're going away for the summer. You could go. We're going to Cyprus in July.
Nice.
Perfect. Little beautiful pair of Laramar earrings. They're so beautiful and gorgeous for gifts.
And it'll go with all sorts of skin tones as well. It will go, you look lovely when you've got a tan with them, if you're pale.
If you've got gorgeous dark skin.
Stunning.
Love them. It does, and like you said, it's only a subtle colour, but this is the colour that our
small
eyes,
but mighty.
Yeah, and our eyes are trained to catch this colour.
Yeah.
Our eyes are trained to look for pure water, and that's exactly what this gemstone. There you go. Look how stunning.
Yours look just as good as those. So.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, we're going to do. It is so different when you make your own jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, it's so fulfilling.
It's nice when you buy it, but when you go, I made these.
Yeah.
It feels really good.
You get a buzz from it, and also when you're gifting something to someone, you get such a buzz from it.
Yeah, you're right. Right, so hang on a second. We're £10 a strand,
which is amazing.
£10 a strand.
And I made a lot, and I've still got some gemstones left over, so you can get a lot out of it. But you don't need to have a packed piece made out of this.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you know what I mean?
We've used 4, and they're smaller than this, the rounds that we've just made the earrings from. We used 4 of them. So...
I used the rounds in the necklace, and I love that necklace. I think that's amazing.
So that's the whole round strand.
So that's the round strand in that necklace.
So if you look at the necklace that Alison's made, in fact, do you want to pass it if I pop it on the back of my hand? So this beautiful, that's okay. This beautiful necklace, and that's made with the bundle,
one of the strands,
so the one that you get 20% off with, and the round strands, and that.
I love it.
It's not even £10 for the round strand now. We're at £30 for these.
Oh my god!
Wow, that's amazing.
I would expect that to be well into 5 figures. That necklace.
I would completely agree.
3 figures, not 5 figures.
Yeah, no, you're right. 3 figures.
Sorry, I didn't mean 5.
100%. Absolutely stunning, beautiful necklace.
Because you've got those beautiful 6mm spacers in that bundle. These two work so well together. In fact, all of this worked so well together.
Yeah.
I love that necklace.
I love that necklace. That's
gorgeous. And it's going to go great with your little
I cannot
with your delicate
believe
earrings.
you're getting 5 strands of Laramar at £6 each.
So hang on, let's have the marquees. How many marquees have we got?
5. Is that 5?
So the marquee is the shape of the gemstone. It's a bit like an eye shape. So the marquee is the bottom of the drop earrings, a marquee. So that's your marquee cut, which is one of my favourite cuts. I love a marquee cut. So I've used 2 of them with 2 of the ovals on those earrings.
I really like those.
And we're saying how much per strand?
£6.
£6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's £12, and the ovals 12. So
6.
Probably about £24 to make those earrings, and they've got to be 3
it'd be less
figures.
than that because.
Oh no, that's for the strand 6. No.
Yeah, 6 for the strand.
So. 6 for the strand.
6 for
I was
the
going,
strand.
5, 6 and 30, so it's
about
£6 each.
20, 4, 10.
So it's less than a £5 for those earrings.
Yeah. And we're not done.
Less than a £5.
Right, if you haven't yet dialed
Oh
yet,
my gosh.
if you haven't yet dialed yet, please get on the phone lines. Because
That
a
is
Laramar
amazing.
strand, a single Laramar strand for 30 would be good.
Yeah.
5 of them, and we're going lower. I cannot wait to see what you make from these. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, pendants.
So those drop earrings you were saying, you've got £6 worth of Laramar.
That's crazy.
Or you had £6 worth of Laramar before they dropped.
That is crazy.
And some of the spaces, and not many of the
you
spaces.
could make those earrings well under £10.
Oh my gosh.
Well under £10 cost price.
All I can say is get your authenticity certificate, because it backs you up that these are genuine.
Yeah. Because there are unscrupulous Laramar dealers.
We say this, this is not indicative of worth.
No.
Because when you sell them, please do your market research, because
Sell them for the right price.
yeah, don't undersell them, because people won't believe it.
100%. And especially you could put a pearl.
Oh my gosh.
Put a single pearl.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy, Ross.
£4 a strand.
This isn't...
£4 a strand.
This...
Ross, what are you doing?
This isn't imitation Laramar. Look at that with a pearl on the bottom.
That looks amazing.
Very, very expensive on the cruise ships. I made my own from JewelleryMaker and it was much admired. I bet, Jane.
I bet if you took a load of supplies, you could have made loads
You could have
and
sold them. Yeah, you could have. If you add the sterling silver, but oh my gosh, you get 20% off that. If you add the sterling silver bundle, you get an extra 20% off that. Now, this is so fun when this happens, right? That call screen just shows.
Yes.
Everybody expected this to be a higher price. Everybody, me including, everybody expected this to be a higher price. Let me see, this is interesting. The earrings, in fact, Alison's earrings, which are even more fancy. Could you find a Laramar triple drop, beautiful sterling silver pair of earrings for £20 elsewhere?
No.
Absolutely not. You can make this, and that's using probably 7% of what you've got across these two kits. That is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value for money. And like amazing. I said, on the cruise ships, or if you're anywhere in the Dominican, anywhere in the Caribbean, because everywhere you go in the Caribbean, they want to. And when I went, in fact, I'll see, David's going to send me over some pictures. Number one, the grade was terrible. Yeah. Number two, it was in Caribbean silver, which isn't a classified metal. That's just base metal.
It looks silver.
Yeah, and they don't even start at double figures. They don't even start at double figures. Right the way up to thousands. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. I love it. And can I just show you this big? I mean, just this one. Imagine this on a beautiful necklace, or just something really simple, maybe a pearl either side.
Just to settle, just in that
crook of your neck. Yeah, stunning. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, we've got loads of you coming through for that. We are going to do at the end of this hour, by the way, a big bundle of your stretchy bracelets.
Wow.
We are going to do for you a big bundle of your stretchy bracelets. They're incredible, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They are on pre-order now. Guarantee gemstone by shopping early. Okay, let's do the sterling silver bundle next. This is brilliant.
Oh, this is so brilliant.
This is an essentials. And everything is silver.
And you get so much of it.
So you're going to get a metre silver chain.
Oh, I'm dreading.
A metre silver chain.
And it's a really nice silver chain. It's like a Rolo.
It's beautiful. Is this the chain you used in those earrings?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's a lovely chain.
So that's a metre of your sterling silver. Then you've got all of your flathead pins.
Yeah.
The round nose head pins come with the other bundle, so we'll talk about that in a minute. So all of your flat head
which are a nice length. I think they're a 50mm length. 50mm length.
Then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 shepherd's hooks. Now, I love you're getting small, medium and large spacer beads. That is so good for this bundle, right? So you're getting small, medium and large spacer beads. Did you use them in a graduated way when you made the necklace?
I did. So in this necklace, I've used the large ones in the large one, then the next size down, then the next size down. So I have graduated the spacers to go with the beads.
Which is brilliant.
It works so well. So well.
Okay.
Wow.
If you add this to your order and you got the Laramar bundle, the website will just take 20% off your order. Or if you're calling through the call centre, it will automatically take an extra 20% off of your bundle, which will take that
grams.
Laramar bundle to £16.
Oh my goodness.
Which is just crazy. Right. So you get your 925 sterling silver findings fund. That's 13 grams of silver here. 13 grams of silver. Remember, your retail price for silver is about £13 a gram based on our research from about 18 months ago. We went to the high street, bought 3 silver rings, worked out an average of about £13 per gram. That was about 18 months ago. So 13 times 13, we're already way below that. We're already way below that, aren't we? £169 retail price of the silver based 18 months ago. Tell you what, £100 less for you today.
Can I borrow that silver a minute?
This one?
Yeah. Let me just borrow this chain. I think this will work.
Oh, yay.
Classic design.
$69.99. Let me show you the most simple design that you could make and sell.
So those are the 6mm. So whether you want it as a bracelet or a necklace,
you could do
they'll fit on the chain.
Multiples of these. $69.99. That's £100 lower than estimated retail based on our market research. Love that.
How classic is that?
Classic, beautiful. And this is the thing, I've got multi-buyers on this because it doesn't, well, it's not just for the Laramar.
Oh, no.
I mean, gosh, this is a stash builder.
Yeah.
So, small, medium and large silver spacers. So is it 6mm, 4mm, 3mm spacers?
I think so, yes.
6mm, 4mm, 3mm spacers, your shepherd's hook, your flat head pins, your metre of silver chain. We're not done at $69.99 today. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Half it. Go on, why not?
Oh my gosh.
And if you got the Laramar strands, it's $29.99 today.
Oh my word.
$27.99.
Really?
20% off. So if you've got the 5 strands and this silver bundle, it makes the strand bundle £16 and the silver bundle $27.99 today. How about that for a bit of an offer for you? Amazing. 13 grams of silver. Loads and loads and loads of you calling in now for getting this home today. 69 would have been good.
And of course, all this is going to work with the Nexus collection.
Absolutely.
So I can imagine if you take those drops and do them in a descending order or an ascending, I like descending, you could pop those as a pendant with that. They'd go beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely stunning with the Nexus. Absolutely stunning. So let me just show you, if you pop them both in your basket, you get an extra 20% off. That's an £11 saving. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
Exactly. You could put that towards one of the Nexus designs, couldn't you?
So you're getting that bundle for, what was that bundle?
£48.93.
For the 2?
For both. 48,
wow.
So less than 50 for so much beautiful jewellery that you're going to be able to make out of this. And like I'm telling you, you won't find these single pair of earrings for £50.
Yeah, those earrings are going to cover you.
Yeah, more than. Right?
I need some more. I tell you what, I'd almost pay that just for those large spacers. Those 6mm silver spacers are absolutely stunning. I love them. I absolutely love them.
They are absolutely stunning, and you are going to get,
I think you get 5 of them.
5 of the 6mm.
I used 2 of them over there with the Balinese. What do you call that?
Pandai Court.
Pandai Court.
Pandai Court is the collection name.
Oh, okay. That wasn't on my.
That's
Pandai
okay.
Court.
That's okay. Okay, the round and the nuggets and the other silver bundle. Okie dokie. Let me give you back this.
Oh yeah. He's mine.
That one's yours. Okay, so that was brilliant value.
Very,
Rosco.
very good.
That was excellent value. Right then. Next up, I'm going to move this over to the side. And we've got your elastics, your stretchy bracelet bundles still to come. Okay, now this, I love, 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 love Laramar nuggets. How gorgeous is this?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Again, you can put sort of spacers.
Oh, with the pearls.
If you've got pearls in your collection, couple of spacers.
See, I'd have a section of the Laramar spacer, sterling silver spacer, pearl spacer, Laramar.
Yeah,
like a station necklace. Oh, I was just thinking you could do it almost like
Marla?
Yes,
Yeah?
thank you.
You absolutely could. And with Laramar,
I
it's
know.
amazing. Right, you're getting 145 carats of Laramar plus your 12 carat rounds,
Wow.
which is what we made those beautiful earrings out of. And then all of the silver as well. So you're getting your, there's 100 pieces of silver here. So you're getting your spacer beads, silver jump rings, and your ball head pins.
Yeah.
I'm just going to count how many pairs of earrings you can make just from the strand alone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a couple left over. 6 pairs of these earrings out of just that strand before the nuggets.
Wow.
6 pairs of these gorgeous earrings. And you could, I mean, even at a jewellery fair, if people aren't aware of how valuable this is, that's still £30–40.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Laramar. Okay, 30-second clock. We're going to do one big crash for you, okay?
Love it.
I know. The price is going to be really good for this. Now, a few years ago, we'd bring you this strand of rands for 129. This is not representative of market value. This is a Jewellery Maker special. This is a Jewellery Maker special. 100 pieces of silver, your Laramar rounds, your Laramar nuggets. That is over 150 carats of Laramar.
Amazing.
We're going to go straight to your price, so get yourself ready to check it out. Brenda, Carol, well done to you. Julie and 5, check out as quick as you possibly can, because we are doing for you today under 30. Just for that nugget strand, that's brilliant. Just for the bundle of silver,
Yes, it's brilliant.
That's brilliant. £30 for both.
So,
Fantastic.
so the chip necklace, I would sell for more than that, and I'm not brilliant at, you know. And then you've got all those findings left, the spacers, like or a pair of those earrings with the rounds. I'd probably sell for more of that. So again,
even if you sold the earrings, you probably wouldn't or shouldn't. Even if you sold those for £10 each.
Well, and how many
you can make 6 of them.
Right, so there's £60 before you even
get
get
look at the
anywhere
nuggets
else.
and all the rest of the findings.
Wow,
It's brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value. Under £30 for your rounds, for the nuggets. That's 150 plus carats. And then all of that solid sterling silver as well. Say that again, sorry. Was that a question for me? No? Okay. No. Don't ignore me then. Hold that phone line and well done. Now, we've got a gorgeous little ready to go project, haven't we, next?
we have.
Okay. So, pair of earrings. I wonder if it's easier if I put this on your overhead.
Yeah. Oh, they're still going to escape.
Right, so you're going to get your 3 teardrops.
And they're quite chunky.
And they're lovely.
They're beautifully chunky.
You use your peg bales.
Yeah.
Your shepherd's hook.
And you get a bonus chain with
And
it.
you get a chain as well.
So you get 2 chains.
Oh, you get 2 chains?
You get 2 chains. So
2 chains.
Yeah, you get a bonus chain.
So you're going to get the chance to make yourself a beautiful pair of earrings and a pendant with a chain for the pendant and an extra chain. That is a perfect
Amazing.
gift project, maybe.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. You could. You know, it's not a hard make. Again, the most you've got to do is maybe trim the peg. I had to trim one of the pegs, but I didn't with the other 2. Put some glue in. Thanks very much. Pop them on the shepherd hook. and pop them on their chain. And
beautiful.
you're done. They're amazing.
They're amazing.
Stunning
really
jewellery.
straightforward, yet really simple, sophisticated, absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're about to get a phenomenal deal.
Look at that. They're stunning, aren't they?
They're really pretty. I like that three-dimensional teardrop.
Yes.
It's like a Persephone tear. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Would you like a mega deal? Of course you would.
Of course.
Of course we want a
With
mega
Laramar.
deal. It's Laramar, yeah, yes please. If you're going away, honestly, this is such a fabulous little holiday gem.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, Rosco, that's brilliant.
Hang on.
$14.99. That's the price of a chain.
Yeah, and you've got a bonus chain. So you're getting 2 chains for $14.99. Box chains.
2 chains.
2 beautiful sterling silver box chains. They're not fine trace chains or anything. They're box chains.
And a pendant and a pair of earrings.
And a pendant and a pair of Laramar pendant and Laramar earrings.
Oh, maybe you've never collected Laramar before. Go for it. At this price, just go
that
for
$14.99, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nice deal, but thanks very much.
That as a pendant on its own, but you get a pair of earrings and 2 chains.
I know.
In silver.
That's
they
ridiculous.
Are silver, aren't they? Is that what it's Is it based? No, it's silver. There you go. Perfect mini make.
2 sterling silver box chain. I haven't seen a box chain for ages.
Love
a box chain.
It's just incredible value.
Yeah.
Incredible value. Gorgeous gemstone.
Wow.
A lovely little mini make for you. You get 8.75 carats of Laramar in total. I can't wait to see your wall of fames when you send them through as well. So good luck to you.
Wow. Well
now,
done.
Your Nexus collection launch is imminent.
Ooh, she's here.
She's
here.
here.
She's in the building.
Excited. She's doing a happy dancing. Before we bring to you our wall of fame, we've got a star buy on our stretchies.
Excellent.
So we're going to bring to you our star buy on the stretchies. Then it's time for the wall of fame, and then it's time for Susie's brand new collection.
Woo!
Everyone, I can't wait to join you this Wednesday with the lovely Steph, Ross and the crew to finally launch my new collection. It's called Nexus and it's 3 chains in 3 different colourways. So which is your favourite? Let me join you this Wednesday and I'll explain where the inspiration came from. See you then, bye.
I am absolutely chuffed with my Laramar earrings, genuinely.
You did brilliantly.
So Alison taught me to make a jade ring last week, which I wore over the weekend. So I'm going to wear these this weekend. So I can say, I made them. Alison, I made them. Right, would you like a mega deal?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We've just had a load, but...
We have had, it's all about the deals today. Okay, how about stretchy bracelets? Now, we were talking about stacking.
Yeah.
With the Nexus collection.
Yeah, it works brilliantly.
This is a perfect little pop of colour alongside the Nexus collection. We're going to talk about all different ways that you can jewellery make with this. How about a red jasper? Would you like one of those?
Yes, please.
It is, it's lovely. How about, I think, the lapis?
The quality of that lapis is
with that little stack.
Insane.
How about the rose quartz?
Yes, please.
Really pretty.
Oh, that is so
really,
pretty.
Really pretty. That's your rose quartz.
Beautiful.
How about amethyst?
Oh, yeah. I'd wear that with the rose quartz.
Oh, yeah. That's lovely. And the rose quartz. Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful. What about... Oh, now this is one of my favourites with the Nexus stack.
Oh, yes.
The Laramar. Or with the silver.
Labradorite. Yeah.
Sorry. Laramar
it's got Laramar
on the brain
now. Goes beautiful.
With the silver as well, I think, would be gorgeous. Love this one. Purity. Absolutely, yeah. Did you hear Bex in the background? Yeah, that's one. Or, wait there. Bear with.
Oh, can't beat a bit of monochrome.
Can't beat a bit of monochrome. That'll work with the silver and the gold.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We can carry on. This
one,
one I mean, I'm ready for my Monica Veneda photo shoot now.
Yeah.
Please. On the beach with a pretend cocktail. I don't mind if it's pretend
with
if I'm on the beach. Yeah. Oh, I've got one more. Wait there. One more.
Wow.
Don't mind if I do, Amazonite.
If you got that strand earlier,
If you got this,
it's going to go with every single one of those strands.
So would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've got one more. Sorry. See, this is the bundle that keeps on bundling. Oh yeah, love that. So you're going to get 10. Oh, sorry, excuse me. You're going to choose. You're going to choose your gem. Are you going for red jasper? Are you going for lapis, rose? You might want to get 2 or 3. Samby and amethyst.
Wow.
The labradorite is going to be really, really popular.
The white one.
Is it the white one or the blue one? So polite.
So it's going to be that one.
Right, I tell you what's even better than that, because you're not going to have to just choose your bracelet. You're even going to get not 1, but 2.
So you have to choose your bracelet, then choose your style?
No. So you just choose your gemstone and you're going to get 3.
Oh my God.
For basically the price of 1.
Wow.
So you just have to choose your bracelet, choose your gemstone, and you're going to get 3 in these styles. Now that's special.
Wow.
Right, are you ready? Because this is going to be incredibly popular. The auction is now live. We have a huge quantity. I would really recommend getting involved early. We're starting at what price? £33 per bracelet, per gemstone bracelet. How gorgeous. I'm just showing you this as like a mix and match with your Nexus. Love it. And with your silver one, that'll go. Right, so you've got lapis, amethyst, labradorite, rose quartz, tigersite, amazonite, red jasper. It's blue
It is
opal.
moonstone. It's not opalite. Yeah.
It's blue opal.
I did wonder.
There's only 15 of those. They're going to be gone. Right. I'm going to show you a really great price, but not your final closing price. I'm going to show you an amazing price, but it's not your final closing price. How about this? Oh, that is your closing price. £10 a bracelet. Not where we're stopping today. This one is your Amazonite.
Wow.
Yeah, Amazonite is less than 10 for the Amazonite. That works with the silver and the gold as a lovely little stack. How gorgeous is that? That's your Amazonite. It's about to be sold out. Let me show you black tourmaline. Love, and of course, you're a jewel maker. If you want to turn one of these bracelets into a pair of earrings, if you want to turn them, you know, if you want to take apart the Lexus components, right, and put them together. That's your black. That's black tourmaline, by the way. It's not onyx. That's tourmaline.
Wow.
Tiger's eye. That's got to be flying, surely. Tiger's eye is one of the, there is a bracelet like this with smaller stones on Mosoma for £160 with those shapes, but they're small. It's more like that with some silver, gold over silver spacer beads.
Oh, amazing!
£160 for the one bracelet.
Yeah.
You're not paying $30 for all 3. So you just need to choose your gem. Love these labradorites. Your price. How many labradorites? Oh, we've got 50 labradorites. £20 today. Gorgeous. £20 only for your 3 different styles, your nuggets, your smooths and your tumbles. Look at some of these tumbles are huge, aren't they? I mean, that's like a cab.
They're solitaires.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
£20 only today. You can't get the Nexus collection yet. It is not available on pre-order. We don't have enough. There's only 150. I'm sorry for those of you wanting to get it. We can't do the pre-orders yet. We'll give you a big shout out. We'll give you a nice, good countdown so you know exactly when we're doing them, but not yet. Please don't ask because we've told the call centre. We're not done. You're joking.
Squeak.
Sorry, I got excited there. You're joking. Right. Are you ready? £5 each.
A £5 each?
A £5 each.
Well, okay, so you buy that and you sell them for a tenner on your stall. 100% profit.
£5 per
for doing nothing.
Stretchy in the next door. Yeah, you don't even have to put them together on a stretchy, they're done.
£5
each.
I'd sell each of those for at least a tenner.
Oh yeah, and that's competitive.
Yeah.
What am I showing you? My amethysts. Love the amethyst.
Oh,
Amethysts
yeah.
are very protective. It's one for the good vibes, and love that with gold. I'll have to put the silver on in a minute so you can have a look at the silvers.
Oh, you're so selfless.
I know, I know. If you don't mind, I'll try them on for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving the amethyst and the white. Now this with a little bit of a tan.
Oh, it's going to look amazing.
Is it?
So no, it's rainbow moonstone.
I thought so, because you can see. Look at that.
Yeah.
Love the moonstone. Hello, holiday. We've been on holiday today, haven't we?
We've
been
been
Laramaring. That moonstone with the Laramar.
Oh, would look amazing.
£15. What a steal.
Sea and
Gifts as
surf.
well. Presents.
Oh,
Pop a little ribbon.
Presents. Oh, nice.
And
I
then
like
you've
that.
got a lovely little gift for somebody
Aw.
for £15. That's like 3 for the price of 1, really.
It
That's
is.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lapis lazuli, amethyst labradorite, rose quartz tiger's eye, amazonite, consider that one sold out, it's basically gone.
Yeah.
Red jasper, black tourmaline,
Love red
the blue
jasper.
opal, again, consider that sold out, we've got less than 5. Moonstone, really popular as well. Moonstone, really, I'm not surprised that moonstone. We don't see, when I was coming over to JewelleryMaker, everybody said, oh, you'll do loads of moonstone.
Yeah.
I haven't.
No, we can't do
saw
it anymore.
Carol had the mocha moonstone.
Oh, which was incredible.
And I haven't seen, other than the mocha moonstone
No.
and this, I'm struggling. Might have had 1 or 2 little bits and bobs here and there. So it's really, really popular. Really popular. £15 today. I'd get your orders open ready for the Nexus collection because it's going to be,
it's going to be bonkers.
meltdown on the phone line. I think the amethyst is gorge.
You see, I mix and match quite a few of these.
I hadn't thought about that.
So I love the smoky quartzes. Oh, those two definitely. The rose quartz and that rose quartz nugget. Is it? It's not Madagascar, is it?
We'll have a little look.
I've asked this before about one, but it looks, when you look at the nuggets there,
Yeah.
they're like got that inner glow that you get from Madagascar, but
Yeah. Almost looks like a morganite like that.
it does, doesn't it?
There's one in the blue
Stunning.
opal, so if that's the one you're going for, yeah. What do you mean we're not done? You can't go lower than £5 a strand. Ross! Okay.
These aren't Christmas stash builders. These aren't Secret Santa. These are cracker fillers.
That's crazy. £5. You're just not getting a Laramar. Labradorite. Look at that. If I did that for £15,
Yeah.
you're not getting that for £5 anywhere else, right? Come
Oh,
on.
look at that with the gold. I love Labradorite with
I
gold.
knew I'd be shopping today. I knew
Yeah.
it. I knew I'd be shopping. And, you know, have a look at the other, like I said, Monica Veneda, very similar styles. You know, they don't do necessarily like your big posh jewellery. They'll do these really nice, I call them, it's my favourite jewellery, where it's like my casual jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, even though it's just a simple bracelet, even though it's just a simple stretchy, it elevates the whole look. It makes you look nice and polished and finished.
Well, I think gemstones always do. They're the finishing touch, aren't they? Oh my goodness, that's silly.
£4 each.
That's lucky dip price, isn't it?
£4 each. That's costume jewellery.
Yeah.
If you go to your
That's not
Monsoons and your Tesco's and your...
good luck for getting much for £4.
Yeah, oh, you're right. That's crazy good. Yeah, your clothes accessories.
That looks
Couldn't
amazing.
believe the prices. Have you been into clothes accessories recently? Because you've got to remember prices are different.
Yeah.
In my head, I thought it was really expensive. I went in with my stepdaughter the other day. I couldn't actually believe it. I couldn't, because when I was little, so let's say 30 years ago, I'm 36. When I was 30, you know, my parents would go, here's £3.
Yeah.
You know, get yourself a little nail varnish or something. When we used to go into town, my mum would go, right, got pocket money, £3 or £4, and we go to clothes accessories. I don't think there's a thing in there for £3. It's so expensive. Like hair clips, you know those hair clips?
Yeah.
£15.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So what you do is you get a plain one from somewhere and you judge it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant at $11.99 for all three. We'll work with your rose Nexus. We'll work with your silver Nexus as well. Absolutely brilliant. The blue opal sold out. Amazonite, there's one.
People are buying 5s and 6s, but then they can get, I bet people are getting lots of different ones.
To mix and match.
Yeah,
I hadn't even thought about that.
See the tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye. Oh, that with the lapis. Look at that. I love blue and brown together. That's stunning.
Really beautiful.
I love that.
Or the jasper.
It is. Jane, I agree with you. That is the best kind of gift you can give, a just because gift.
Oh, look at that. Very, very gents jewellery.
Yes, yeah.
That's the black
Black
jewellery
and
with the
brown,
tiger's
love
eye.
it.
Sorry, Rosco, what did you say, my love? Okay.
Ooh.
It's Wall of Fame time.
Straw time.
It is. Oh, it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's the draw.
Draw time.
Right, good luck to absolutely all of you who have entered into this week's Wall of Fame. It's Wall of Fame, and then it's time for Susie to launch her brand new Nexus collection. Hello, good morning. Welcome to this week's Wall of Fame. We've got lots of entries today.
We have, and a draw.
And a draw.
Yay!
So we get to pick our winner, right. Do you want to start?
Okay. I've got number 624, Ketura, I hope I pronounced that right, Dixon. It says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Inspired by something similar I saw on the tube. A pair of earrings in Mayuki seed beads, 11 O's yellow and gold. 11 O's yellow and gold and 15s in the blue. It was lovely to make and lots of compliments. All very summery bit of jewellery. Hoping for a win. Good luck. They're lovely. I love them.
Lovely and summery.
Don't they remind you of something on the beach? There's a sort of. I can't remember what it's called.
Like a starfish?
Yeah, but not a starfish. It's like an enclosed thing.
I know what you mean.
It's like one of those.
Is it called a sand dollar?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
They're lovely. I love them.
Yeah, really nice and summery.
Very.
Really beautiful.
So that's 624.
624. Okay, I have Vera. Good morning this week, Vera Barini. You are 629 this week. So Vera says, good morning, jewellery maker. Matte gemstones are amazing. Recently, JM have been offering a lot more, including these gorgeous crazy lace agates, teamed up with a jewellery maker pearl from a pearl scoop. This necklace just pops. Steph, I was your first winning draw. I remember Vera, so I don't mind others winning. Please show my creations on the telly is enough for me. Good luck in the draw. Oh, Vera, how very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You are still in the draw, my love. I know lots of people that have won 2 and 3 times, so that's absolutely fine. But I'll always remember your name. Number one, I think you've got a lovely name. And also, I remember you were the first winner.
I've got 623. This is Linda Whittington. Good morning, all. Please find attached my latest entry to this week's WOF. A pearl necklace and earrings made for a dear friend who gets married on the 7th of June this year. Oh. Both of her parents are no longer with us, and I know she's really upset because they won't be at her special day. Pearls are her birthstone, so I knotted these on ivory silk and added a peridot for her mum's birthstone and a sapphire for her dad's birthstone, in the hope that she could get some comfort from it. All components are from JM, of course. It would be amazing to have a win, but something that I'm really proud of is, and I wish everyone the best of luck, and a big thank you to JM for making it possible for me to make something so beautiful for someone who means a lot to me.
Linda.
That is amazing, Linda.
Linda,
that is amazing.
You are very, very special friend to
absolutely.
make that for your lovely friend for her wedding.
I hope she has a lovely day.
So thoughtful. She's going to treasure that forever.
Yeah.
You made that for her. So
absolutely.
Best of luck to you, Linda. That's beautiful.
Well done.
I've got Deb Briggs, 628. Gorgeous pendant. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a flower coin pendant which has been made from scrap silver.
Fantastic.
I hope you like it. Lots of love. Deb, that's gorgeous. You're 620.
Lovely.
Really impressive.
Never throw away those little bits. Melt them down.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
fabulous.
Absolutely brilliant.
I've got 622, and that's Joan Harrison. And she says, please find attached my entry for this week's WOF. I have made a simple suite of jewellery from the Mocha Moonstone. Do you know, I was on that show and it was stunning.
Oh, beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. On last Wednesday's programme. I think the stones speak for themselves. All the components are from JM. I hope you like them. Good luck to all the entrants in the draw. They're stunning. I love what you've done with them. They're lovely. I mean, look at that pendant.
I know, the lights.
Wow.
Beautiful. It's
Stunning.
beautiful.
Well done.
Well done to you. I've got 627. Angela Smith, 627. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet and necklace made with seed beads, lapis lazuli, topaz and pearls.
Wow.
Good luck to my fellow waffers. Beautiful,
collection.
Angela. Really, really beautiful. And the very best of luck to you as well.
Absolutely, that's gorgeous. I've got to love this too. Look, it's so cute. This is 621, Beryl Sloan, and says, I made my grandson the different shaped snowflake obsidian bead bracelet because the school book he was reading recently mentioned obsidian. I told him about the different obsidian beads I had and he was intrigued to see what a snowflake obsidian bead was like. He was fascinated by the markings on the stone and how they got them. He took it to school too to show his teacher. My granddaughter wanted a bracelet, so I chose watermelon coloured beads and crackle beads. I purchased the watermelon beads years ago, so I'm not sure what they are. Fingers crossed for a win. Beryl, they look fab.
Oh, fabulous.
Absolutely fab. I can remember those beads. I love snowflake obsidian.
Yeah, me too.
I love all the obsidians, to be fair.
I think obsidian's underrated as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Those are really, really beautiful. Okay, take a look at this. This is 626, Isabel Morgan. So that you're 626, Isabel. Hello, lovely friends. This is a peridot and fluorite tree of life made for my beautiful cousin's garden. The wire and stones are all from JewelleryMaker and the flowers are from my stash. Have a great day. Or what a gorgeous, I love Tree of Life designs.
I do as well.
They all look so different in the different gemstones.
They look different and you'll never make two the same.
Yeah.
You'll never make two the same.
Love
They're
that.
gorgeous. For the garden, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine that in the garden
Yeah,
with those
stunning
peridots
with the
sparkling?
lights. Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
Well done, you.
I've got 620, that's Gail Birch, and she says, a necklace and bracelet and earrings made from 4mm bicones and 925 silver findings. Saw this on the internet and thought I'd give it a go. Quite pleased with the outcome. All products are from JM. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. That looks amazing.
It does look incredible.
Absolutely amazing.
Well done, Gail. I like the photography as well on the tree, on the wood.
On the wood, absolutely. Everybody's up their game.
They really have, haven't they? Really up in your game.
Lovely, Gail. Well done, you.
Thank you so much for sending that through. Right, last one is 625. This is for Paulie Rue. Hello all, I'm sorting my stash in the rain and I wanted to make a station necklace. So I put together black spin-out chips and check hibiscus beads, all from a JM, quick and easy make. Best regards from Paulie.
Love it.
Really cool, I like that. Really cool, isn't it? Beautiful. I love black spin-out.
Did you get that Laramar, that strand of Laramar chips? Actually, and for the Tree of Life, it'll look fab with both of those.
Fabulous.
Stunning.
Stunning, stunning designs. Right. Whatever you do, make sure you enter into the Wall of Fame. It's every single week we do this. How to enter every week. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then every single Wednesday we get to pick a winner, and the winner is going to get £100 credit. Fantastic. And the runner-up gets £50 credit. Woo-hoo. All the terms and conditions are on our website, but it's really as simple as that. We have winners that have won 2 and 3 and more times, so you can just keep on entering every week.
But you've got to be in it to win it.
You've got to be in it to win it.
Don't enter, and it's not done on merit. Everybody, whatever stage of jewellery making you're at, you can send something in.
And all of our collectors are ready for this week. Right then, let's pick our winner, shall we? Right, you pick the winner this week and I'll pick the runner-up. How about that?
Okay.
It's really difficult not to pick up 2.
Is that 1? That's 1. 588.
Valerie Ferguson.
Valerie Ferguson. Valerie Ferguson, 588, that's you. You've got £100 credited.
Oh, I'm excited for you, Valerie. Well done to you. Right, if you...
Do you want me to spin?
Yeah, you spin and
Say
I'll...
when.
When? Okay, who is the runner-up? 1. 606.
Oh no, it's not. It's too early. 620.
Say it again. Julie Cuddling.
Wow.
Julie Cuddling, 606. You have got the runner-up today, which is absolutely brilliant.
£50.
Lovely.
I've got a long way today.
It really was.
Think what you could buy.
Exactly. So today, if you haven't ever entered into the draw, tell yourself, this is the week I'm going to do it. This is the week I'm going to try, because we absolutely love to see you make. So we really, really do. And it's a brilliant incentive to then give an extra little spend towards your Jewellery Maker project.
And you never know, it could lead to a whole new career like me.
Exactly.
So get your entries in.
Definitely get your entries in. Right, more to come here this morning. We are about to be joined by the wonderful Susie for her brand new collection. This is the Nexus collection and it is absolutely spectacular. Bracelets, chains, 3 different linkways. They're going to be really, really, really popular. It is coming up for you next, so whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's time. We've been waiting so long for this collection. So Susie, welcome to the show.
Hi everyone, you all know who I am.
Yeah, she's got a fabulous new suit on. You look amazing, Susie, as always. Susie is with us today as not a guest designer, but as a jewellery designer.
As a jewellery designer, yeah. So this is lovely.
Nexus collection.
So excited. I mean, these things take, as you know,
yes.
months. This was back in, must have been September, October, where we started discussing sort of doing a range and doing a chain range.
Yeah.
And so really, really exciting. And something different from me, which is what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
something that you wouldn't associate with me necessarily.
And honestly, Susie, the response from everybody has been amazing.
Oh, good.
All morning, everybody's been asking. At the moment, nothing is on pre-order, so we don't think there's going to be enough to go around. So we haven't put anything on the pre-order. I always think it's always really funny when we do things like this, because you've taken, from October till now to work on this collection, hours and hours and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and it's going to all be sold out.
I know it's going to
in about half an hour.
But I just hope you like it. I mean, I make jewellery that is quite showy, as you know. The more the merrier. And I love gemstones. But also, sometimes you want something that you can just put on for the day and go.
Yeah.
You don't want to be flapping about, does this go? And I'm thinking, right, I'm going to design chains that we don't see in the shops.
Yeah.
So that was the thing behind it. And then obviously inspiration was nature.
Yeah.
And this is where the flora design comes. I know lots and lots of designers have the flora, but I've called it flora. And I've done them on satellite chains because they're just
perfect.
Put on and go. And
They
we've
are.
got diamond and we've got the links. And I've called that rhythm.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. The thing about this collection is most big designers, and I don't know if this is part of your inspiration or not, but most big designers have a hardware range. So Tiffany & Co., if you walk into any Tiffany & Co. in the world, whether it's in Paris, New York, Milan, London, 90% of the customers in there are buying the silver necklaces and bracelets. You know, they're not buying the big old thousands and thousands of pieces. They're buying their sort of, it's the same with Vulgari, it's the same with some of the big designers. You would think that, oh, they must make their fortunes by selling £5,000 pieces. They don't. They actually, most people go in there to buy there. So I think this is something that Louis Vuitton have just recently launched a new. Any of the big designers could have gone, right, here's our new Nexus collection, and this is what it looks like.
Beat them to it.
You've beat them
but
to
I
it.
But I hope you all like it. They're really, really easy to wear. I mean, I'm wearing the one I call Rhythm, which is a flat link chain, and it just sits so
perfectly.
Yeah, and it's lovely and gentle. They're very, very sort of lightweight, and it's just something you can put on.
Yeah.
They're versatile. The other thing, because we're all jewellery makers, and you're going to get this chain home and you're going to wear it, but you might want to get another one because you think, actually, I'm going to make something else with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking at home, oh, I'd love to do with this one is to have it there and then add another one and put a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah.
Me and my pearls, and have a little motif there and then a drop pearl. Because we're all designers.
I also think this particular link, the Rhythm link, so stunning for earrings.
Oh, absolutely.
So stunning for earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just
so I'm going to just explain to you the sort of setup of the collection. So the necklaces you buy as a single necklace. You choose between your yellow, your silver, or your rose gold. They're all solid sterling silver, so they're all precious metal. So this is gold over silver, traditional silver, and rose over silver. So they're all precious metal. So you can pick. We'll have a lot of you buying more than one colourway, so that's fine, you can do that. So you're going to pick. Same for your Flora. So this is the Flora necklace. You can pick between, oh, sorry, I've messed that up there. Sorry, Bex. Oh, you quite like it, do you?
These are, you can wear them with multi-chain, because that's quite a trend.
Love it,
so you can mix and match and just wear them either all three colours, because tricolours are really in at the moment.
Or you could get three of the silver, say, and wear one at the top and then put two together so you've got a long line. I think the beauty of this whole collection is that you can buy the sort of staples and it's your personality and your creative flair.
Exactly.
And as jewellery designers and makers yourselves, you can spin it in any way that you like.
Yeah.
So we've got the necklaces that you get a single necklace when you choose the colourway. The bracelet is a set. Which is fabulous.
Wow, that is fantastic. So
that's right, isn't it, Rosco?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so you're going to you pick either the silver, the gold, and you actually get all three.
And look how stacking up like that. That is exactly how I wanted them to look. So you are showcasing them absolutely perfectly. And you can see on the bracelet, we've got one that's slightly different, and I've called this Gem because it's shaped like a diamond. So it's very similar to Flora, but it's just a little subtle difference.
I love it. I love it. And I think you could get either of the necklaces. Yeah. Again, you can mix and match your colours. We were talking about this on Sunday. Wearing duo or three colours, tricolour, is so in. Yeah. Everybody is doing it.
Absolutely.
Everybody's doing it. And Cartier, of course, famous for their Trinity collection, their three colours. And that the purpose of wearing the multi colours is that in our collections at home, we might have, everybody be different. You might have 50-50 yellow gold, white gold. You might have 10% of your stuff is rose gold, but you might have different rings and different pendants. When you mix and match your bracelets and your necklaces, you can wear whatever you like on your fingers and your rings, can't you? You can mix and match it. But I think it's a little bit kind of outdated to think, I can only do rose.
If I've got a gold ring, I can
have to do
everything's got to be gold.
Yeah, no.
I tend to design now, and I'm always sort of like mixing and matching. I mean, on Sunday we did a mix and match.
Which looks beautiful.
But it's entirely up to you, and this is what I'm hoping, all your inspiration. I want you to come back and say, Susie, loved what you made, but look what I've done with it. And I'm going to go, wow.
Which is wonderful. Right. The demand is huge. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock for pre-orders, okay? Because we have deliberately, everybody's going, why isn't it on pre-order? Why isn't it on pre-order? We specifically did this because there is only 150 quantity in most of these designs. So in 30 seconds, we will open pre-orders. You can pre-order on the telephone line, you can pre-order on the app, or you can go to jewellerymaker.co.uk and you can click watch now, and then you'll be able to pre-order as well. I wouldn't necessarily, price-wise, we've got something amazing lined up for you.
Good.
So choose the design you like, choose the colourway that you like. Any questions for Susie on the collection, please let us know. This is about bringing to you wearable jewellery.
It is.
But high quality at the same time.
High quality, wearable, and nothing that you've seen on the high street. And it is the sort of jewellery that you can put on with any outfit and you think, oh, I'm done for the day. I've got my jewellery on and off I go.
That finished, polished, beautiful look. Right, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, this is how they're set up. So the necklaces, you'll see, have a drop-down option. So you've got your rhythm necklace, which is the first one. That one, if you click the drop-down, you can choose between the gold, the silver and the rose. Same for your flora. So with the flora or the clover, it's the gold, silver and rose. Then you've got your bracelet sets. You choose between the rose, the silver and the gold. And the phone lines, I can see the phone lines.
Wow.
The demand for this is huge. You've been waiting a really long time, and I know you love Susie's design. So be very, very quick to guarantee your place. I'm wearing, because I wear, I call them basics. I wear your sort of jewellery basics, your chain basics, all the time. I've got a bracelet and an anklet I haven't taken off in 18 months. Wear it in the shower, wear it to bed. It's just nice and comfy, and I just think it goes with everything. The rose gold, we have more limited. So just get yourself ready to get them into your collection. So Nexus, what's the connection? What's the meaning of Nexus?
Nexus means chain.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So.
Oh, I love that. So there you go. So this is your wonderful luxury chain or hardware.
Yeah.
Over 100 people already.
Yeah.
Across the 3 SKUs.
When we were coming up with the name, the original one was going to be Chain Gang. I thought, with my bracelet, with bracelet buddies and what have you. I thought, we can be the Chain Gang. They said, Susie, no.
You can't do that one.
You can't do that one. Have another thing.
So we've come up with Nexus. I like Nexus.
Yeah.
Because it's quite modern and sophisticated.
Exactly.
And lovely. I really, really like it.
And it incorporates, all 3 designs. And they are just so wearable. The bracelets, the necklace, they are so wearable. You can sort of multi-wear them.
Yeah,
get
mix
a few
and match, personalise, get more than one in the same design, elongate the lengths.
And for presents.
Yeah.
These are the sort of presents I'll be done. I know my daughters will love these.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing.
The
Whether
younger
you're
generation will as well.
60, this is I was talking about Misoma and Monica Veneda, and there's a lot of social media and like TikTok jewellery brands that are, I call them middle. They're not high street and they're not high end. They're middle. Misoma and Monica Veneda, I've got friends who can afford their jewellery, right? But they're certainly not high street prices.
No,
they're
not.
£300 and £400 for a bracelet or a necklace. So they're not, it's not like buying from Tiffany, but it's not like buying from Sandals.
But the sterling silver is the same, and we often say that.
Yeah.
But it's the brand, isn't it? And what it represents, and they have their sort of their person that's going to buy it, that sort of independent woman.
Yeah,
that's free.
exactly. But this is the thing, right? Years and years ago, women had jewellery because they were bought the jewellery. They couldn't afford it.
Exactly.
The jewellery that you had is what your husband or somebody bought for you or you inherited. Whereas it's 2025, we can see what
buy
we
our
like.
own. We're earning our own money.
And we can. And I think whether you're sort of 17 years old and putting this on a stack to wear to a festival, whether you're 36 like myself and you're going to wear this to go on holiday, whether you're in your 60s or 70s, then it's going to still look really stylish.
As I say, I'm wearing the rhythm. I could have worn any of them. It's the one I picked, and it just goes. Got an old neck there, but look,
you haven't got an old neck, Susie. Don't be silly.
But it just is really simple. So you can dress it up, dress it down. That's what I like about this.
And you can wear it, if you're popping out for a coffee or breakfast.
Exactly.
Wear it out for dinner in the evening. I mean, it goes with we better do some auctions. It is flying out in your pre-order. We're going to start with the rhythm. We're going to start with the rhythm. This is the one that Susie's wearing. We will see lots of multi-buyers because it is really giftable. It's also, people are going to want to stack these, okay? People are going to want to buy more to create longer lines. You could get 2 of them, make a bracelet, necklace and earrings.
They're really great for making into other jewellery. As jewellery makers, I had that in mind as well, thinking these are ready to go, you don't have to do anything with them.
Or
but we're
you can be really
jewellery makers,
creative.
and sometimes you think, oh, I'll have a play. And I know our jewellery makers are going to come up with some fantastic designs. They're going to say,
I love that. She's, you know, as proud as she is, she's certainly humble in the way of going, oh, don't mess with my design. She's going, please do. Please come up with lots of creative and wonderful ways to wear this. Okay, this is going to be very, very exciting. Are you ready? So this is the brand new necklace collection, the Nexus collection, sorry, from Susie, featuring your rhythm, beautiful, the long line twisted links. Your auction is now live. 95 solid sterling silver, twisted long length links. Guarantee your colourway by checking it out now. We've got, oh my gosh, with the pre-orders, there's less than 15 in the rose on the launch. Less than 15 in the rose. They are absolutely sublime, aren't they?
the rose gold, because neither of us are wearing the rose gold, is so pretty against the skin. Really, really lovely. It's sort of, I'm getting a new love for rose gold.
It's really seeing a resurgence. Lots of people, and especially if you put it with like your warm gemstones, so your blues and greens. And you were saying you were working with malachite and rose.
Yeah, malachite and rose gold. I've been working with gold and malachite, but yesterday I was doing the project sheet, and I'm thinking, right, because you make it and you think, oh, I've got to make a project sheet. Start again. But I thought I'll do one differently. So,
love that.
But it looks lovely. But
Okay, right. We're nowhere near your price, by the way. Nowhere near your price. This is a starting point because it's competitive. That is a competitive starting price. However, this is JewelleryMaker, and Susie has designed with you and your budget in mind. She's also designed knowing that a lot of you are going to want to multi-purchase across this collection, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to show you, if I just pick up the silver Flora, I wanted to show you if you're going to stack.
Oh, they really do. They stack beautifully, and again, you know, put the silver with the gold. So
and add gemstone. Yeah. If you've got gemstone strands, I think especially if you do like 3 and 4 mil strands. Oh, I love that. Yeah. So and you can do something different every day.
Absolutely. And the nice thing with all of them, they sit really well. They're really comfortable to wear. The rhythm in particular is just a very flat design. I haven't done jump rings that will just be uncomfortable. So it's just something that you just don't see on the high street.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, we've just snuck this one under £100, which is absolutely brilliant. Maker in Cheshire, well done. Greater London's bought 3. Laura in Essex, well done. Valerie. June, I've got Susan and Brian who's just bought 3. Carol, you're there as well. We are going to do for you today something absolutely crazy. It is a launch price. This is high end, this is designer inspired, and at the same time completely unique.
Absolutely. And also, if you buy this, I know we've got Koya Pearls coming up at 12, but look, just let me show you. I'm terrible. I'm always designing on designs, but if I can just put a single pearl on the end of one of these. Just
beautiful.
There. You can pull that down and just then hang a pearl from there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There. She says.
Yeah. But you could do so. This is the thing.
That's
it's so versatile.
Or just take a link out and put a link at the bottom, and then just hang it. There's so much you can do with it. So just, I would get a couple. They're going to be at a great price. I know what JewelleryMaker are like.
It's going to be brilliant.
We know
when they're done.
Designer jewellery at JewelleryMaker prices.
Exactly.
This is why I love JewelleryMaker.
This is brilliant. Already it is really, really fantastic price. So you're going to choose between your rose, choose between the gold, and choose between the silver. 4.9 grams of solid sterling silver, so it's pretty much 5 grams of your solid sterling silver. That is an incredible, beautiful long link, twisted long links, and then you've got these flat components that hold them together. Really, really easy if you wanted to turn it into something different. Right, we're going to get your price on screen. Are you ready? I think a lot of you were thinking we'd finish at $49.99. But that's not where we're done today. 18 inches in length. Today, you are about to get the most exceptional price point. Are you ready? 4.9 grams of solid sterling silver, beautifully designed by Susie. Wonderful to make into other pieces as well. And please do send us a message. Let us know your thoughts. Let us know what you think. Susie would love to hear your feedback for further collections as well. So let us know what you're thinking. Are you ready? $39.99, and we're still not done. Is that the price you thought, you know what, I'll give it a go? At $39.99. Well, the next price you see, you're going to need to be very much taking advantage. Highly competitive already, and yet nowhere near finished.
No, and the nice thing with this is it's almost like you've got a semi-matte finish because I've put a twist on the gold, so you don't get that high shine. You get this lovely sort of elegant sort of satin look, which
really different.
Really different.
Really beautiful. I think you've done a wonderful job, Susie. They're gorgeous. Are you ready to get it for a super affordable price point here at Jewellery Maker today? Check yours out as quickly as you possibly can. $29. My word, that's brilliant. £30. And please do look at your Miss Omas. Look at your Monica Venedas. Look at your beautiful sort of the Harper. I can't think of the second name. But there's so many of those sort of middle to high end designers that you'd be looking at easily £200 or £300 for silver.
Definitely for a sort of a designer chain. You will not see this anywhere.
Absolutely.
So.
Do you know what? You could also put the gold and the silver together and have like a half and half. That would be gorgeous.
That'd be really good. So
Gorgeous
much,
so much you can do with it. Loads of you getting involved with this right now. Call us and make it yours. Ton of you multi-buying. I think you're going for mixing the colours, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got less than 10 in the rose now, so if you want the rose to be quick, less than 50 in the gold, flying out of the door. You can guarantee your colourway if you call right now.
Great for presents.
So good for presents.
Great for presents because it will appeal to everyone, this design. And
it's, you know, it's one of those ones where I know if my mum had this when I was younger, I'd go, Mum, can I borrow that necklace? Can I borrow your necklace? And she would be saying, no, it's mine, it's silver. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. At $29.99, guarantee your colour, grab the gold, grab the rose, grab the silver. They are just fantastic. Are you mixing and matching? Are you recreating and remaking as jewellery makers? Let us know and we can pass that on to Susie as well. Okay, almost half the stock confirmed. This is the launch of the long-awaited, highly anticipated necklace collection. Take advantage of your pre-orders because we're not done.
This is Jewellery Maker.
This is Jewellery Maker. And this is realistically, if it wasn't launched, based on how much it costs to make, you know, these are all made by hand, they're not pumped out in a machine, you know, we would be finished at this price. However, it's the first time you've seen it. This is the launch, okay? So dial now. The best time to buy it is on launch. The best time to buy it is on launch. So get on that phone line right now, 0800 644 655. Message that's come in from Norma. Norma says, hi team Jewellery Maker, love the collection Susie, I just had to have it all. I'm keeping it as I can't improve it.
Oh Norma, I love Norma.
Oh Norma,
thank you so much.
I would personally wear it as is as well, although I would like a pair of earrings in that link.
But I know Norma, she is such an inspirational lady. You'll get it home and you'll sort of have a play with it.
Yeah, or you could wear it as is and then change it up. Suspend jadeite pearls or birthstones onto it. That would be good. You could do some suspension, couldn't you, because it's in that open loop.
It's just, I designed it so it's just ready to wear. So if you don't want to do anything with it, it is perfect as it is. But I know that this is Jewellery Maker and we're Jewellery Maker. So I want you to enjoy it, but not sort of feel like, oh, you know, Susie designed this, I can't touch it. Please, you can. That was part of the sort of
concept.
The concept.
Have you seen the price? I thought you were going to do 24, Ross. I thought you were going to do 24.
That is amazing.
No-brainer. That is a no-brainer
chain.
Price.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
You've got a lot of chain for that. I mean, yeah.
It's 5 grams of solid selling silver. If we work on the retail price of silver from 18 months ago being £13 a gram, 13 times 5, I mean, nowhere near. That's £65 just for the silver, without the design work, without the silversmithing, without the hand making. That's just purely for the silver alone. So you'd be looking easy over £100 as a retail price. Today, though, we're at 19.
That's the cost of the silver. You couldn't make it.
Exactly.
You couldn't
yourself. Make it. It's absolutely
well
brilliant.
done, everybody.
You could spend more than that on costume and base.
Absolutely.
Jewelry.
Yeah.
You could spend more. This is silver, this is real, this is high quality. You'll feel it. When you get it home, you know, this isn't a chain, it's a necklace.
Yes,
You'll feel the quality of it. And I just cannot wait to see. I really think a lot of you thought, well, it would have been $29.99. I thought for the launch we were going to do $24.99. $19.99 is absolutely amazing. Rose is nearly sold out. Gold is nearly sold out. We order more in the silver because we know that's the most popular. But of course, you can mix and match. You could wear two together. I love that. That looks like £400, you know? Look at that. Hang on. I'm going to have to.
They're just very, very elegant to wear.
I've done paperclip chains next door at £70.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that
for design. Oh wow,
that's gorgeous. That's a £60 price today, which is so low. For the look, it looks so much more expensive. Absolutely brilliant. £20 only. And sometimes, you know, we like a little treat for ourselves. Sometimes, if you've done something that you're kind of proud of, or if you want to get somebody just because present, I mean, that's brilliant. Kaz says, beautiful, Susie. Could you show the clasp? Yeah,
there we go. These are the clasps that come with it. There's a little gentle lobster clasp at the back because I just want it to sit very, very comfortably. So it's not going to be one of my showy clasps. It's just really, really gentle. I don't know if you can see that on the rose gold. There we go. Can you? Shall we do it on a? Let me show you on the hand.
There we go.
Beautiful little lobster clasp. I really like these. They're really contemporary. Can you see that? So really, really delicate. Deliberately made it simple.
Just before we leave that one for you to check out, can I show you? I'm going to try and hide if the rest of it, if I can make this kind of work, because I just think this link for a double with maybe a pearl on the bottom or another gemstone, or even just one link. Yeah, just gorgeous for our jewelry makers who can make projects out of them. I love it, absolutely love it. Right now, I can imagine, knowing our collectors like we do,
Flora's going to be popular. Yeah. No.
The Flora is going to be incredibly popular. Okay. Now, really stackable.
Well done, everybody. Thank you
really,
for buying it. Really
stackable. Lots of you coming through to grab this. That's quite cool, isn't it? Like almost just kind of thrown on, sort of haberdashery. Really, that is a gorgeous look, isn't it? So again, you're going to have the same option to drop down on your basket. So you've got your gorgeous rose, which looks amazing. I don't know why I'm making such a meal out of that. Right, there is your rose. You've got the beautiful gold, and this is so designer. Yeah, I mean, this is.
Now this is high shine on these. These are all very high shine.
Highly polished, beautiful. That rose is going to be gone in about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. Auction is now live. Go for it. This is going to be every time we do clover style pieces, they're really, really popular. And actually, if we think about the motif design, it's like a station motif, isn't it?
It is. It's a classic shape. Timeless.
Love it. I love it.
The jewellery is not to be dated. It's sort of timeless elegance. That's
what was in my head, and then I just wanted to get inspiration from nature. So this is Flora, and they're like little 5mm little connectors, so they're really, really delicate, but actually quite sturdy as well.
Yeah.
So again, just put it on, everyday wear. But because they're station necklaces, you know, you can
definitely
break
get
it
two.
up. And
Definitely
put
get
something in
two, because I'd want one
Yeah.
as it stands as a
Yeah,
necklace.
lovely to wear
and then
every
I'd want
day.
the components.
Yeah, look at that.
To create drop earrings. You could get two of these necklaces and do like a bracelet and earrings to go with. I'd also put two together
And make a long line.
to wear a long line
Yeah,
as well, because I think that would
exactly.
look, if you put the two together, it would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Long line, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, there's less than 10 in the rows already. We're not even at price. Less than 10 in the rows. Oh my gosh, look at gold. Right, this is going to be a very, very busy auction. So get yourself checking out. You're not going to be paying.
Ooh.
$49.99.
This
is more silver.
Yeah, this is a much sturdier chain, isn't it? It's quite. You know that you're wearing it.
The station parts. Look at that. Now that's ready for a ball. That's ready for a gala. Do you remember you remember you made those earrings, Susie, at the weekend with the clover connector and the blue pearl?
Yeah, no. Add that, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
But this is great. Again, you know, buy it as a necklace, but it's a component as well. If you've bought all of those lovely connectors we've got and the other bits of jewellery, you can use this as well. So I'd be getting one to wear, one as
to play with.
Yeah,
absolutely. I completely agree. I'd be doing exactly the same, because it's such a great standalone. I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get the gold one, because I have my gold Alhambra malachite one, and also I just know I wear it all the time.
Yeah,
I just know I wear it all the time.
It was designed so that I just wanted. Don't even have to think about it. What am I going to wear today? Actually, it'll go with everything.
It'll go with
I'll just put that on and I'm done.
Absolutely everything. Right. We're not done at $49.99. Remember, it's bigger silver weight than the previous one. Over half the stock has gone. Guarantee your colourway. We are going to go half of that price on screen. Amazing. Are you ready? Absolutely amazing. Margaret in County Antrim, Sandra in Warwickshire's got two, Susan's got two, Carol's got two, Anna's got two. Lots of you mixing and matching your colourways, which is fantastic to see. Today we're doing this for a brilliant $24.99. That is fantastic, isn't it?
Wow.
Please make sure you are keeping up to date with the price of silver chains elsewhere.
Absolutely, and the price of silver and gold has gone through the roof. So it's amazing that we can
You'd
bring
be
out
lucky
these prices.
to get a trace chain for £40 elsewhere.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You'd be lucky to get a silver trace chain with no extra detail for £40 elsewhere. And I'm talking about a little spindly one, not a nice fancy one like this. This is a base metal price, honestly. And do you know what they're doing now? They're using stainless steel, and they put a little sticker that says genuine stainless steel, so it looks like genuine, because that's what they used to do, isn't it? They say genuine sterling silver.
No,
they put genuine stainless steel, and it's this and higher prices, because then people feel like they're buying silver.
And I'm just going to show you the back as well for the clasp. You know, this is why I love these little lobster clasps. They're just invisible, and it almost looks like that's just another little connector there. So it's just a continuation. So I just wanted the clasp to be a function rather than a feature on this design.
Carol's got 3. Let us know your thoughts. Let us know if you've got any questions. I'd love to hear your design ideas. There's over 5 grams. It's 18 inches in length. Oh, go on then, Rosco. We shouldn't do this. They said upstairs they have to be
I'm
higher.
so pleased. I knew JewelleryMaker were going to do a fantastic price. This is,
Okay, well, if we can squeeze it. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. I think that's the right thing to do, if we can.
Yeah.
We've got more in baskets than we have available. That's the yellow with the silver together. There's less than 30 of the gold now. Less than 30 of the gold, less than 50 of the silver. We are going to under 20. We're going to match the price. No brainer. I'm telling you now, no brainer.
Yeah, these are your Christmas presents, birthday presents, you know, daughters,
This is going to be, I can see it already, because
friends.
you know my malachite one, everyone goes, can you get me one of those? We sold out about 18 months ago.
That's the thing
but you're going to wear this,
Yeah.
and everyone's going to go, can you get me one of those?
Yeah.
No brainer. £20.
Yeah.
$19.99 for this necklace.
And amazing as it is, there isn't a design like that on the high
No.
street. You would think there would be,
Yeah.
because they normally make the clovers, the sort of that floral design, bigger, but I wanted to keep it really
I like
petite.
it like this.
Yeah.
I like it like this. It's more wearable, more stackable. You know, sometimes we save our neckwear for going out for dinner, and we save it for a more fancy occasion.
Yeah.
This is about jewellery that you can wear every single day.
Yeah.
This is about, you know, what I tend to do for daytime wear is I've got my basics, I call them my basics, so you know, I wear this bracelet all the time, and then I will have one fancy piece for daytime wear. But it's up to you. You can mix it and match it in every way possible.
Yeah.
At £20, that is a no-brainer. You're going to get it home, you're going to put it on, and you're going to think, I wish I got another colour. Because honestly, for that price point, that is amazing, amazing value. 3 left in the gold, 10 left in the gold, 3 left in the rose. 10 left in the gold, they're going to go, grab it if you want it. There's loads of you with it in your basket.
If you don't know what colour to go for, I would always say, or you know, you're thinking of buying it as a present, you don't know what to go for, always just plump for silver as well.
Yeah.
Because everybody loves silver.
You could even, I know that a lot of traders buy from us, you could put that in your own shop window.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as is.
Yeah. Absolutely.
$69.99.
If you're doing craft fairs, honestly, there's no copyright on this
Yeah.
from me. I'm not going to say, oh, you shouldn't be selling that.
No.
Absolutely, put it on your craft
because you
store.
wouldn't be able to buy it. You wouldn't be able. This is, by the way, this is us squeezing it. We were supposed to stop at $24.99.
Yeah. And
sorry, $29.99. Yeah, the launch was going to be $24.99, and we've squeezed it. Right, less than 5 of the rose, less than 5 of the gold, less than 30 of the silver. Now, here's the bracelet set. They're on pre-order.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you get the bracelet set and you haven't bought the necklace, you're going to regret
Kick
it. I
yourself.
know that.
I know you will.
From past experience of
I know
doing
you will.
things myself.
Yeah, you'll get it home and you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got the necklace.
Because it would have gone.
Especially when you walk into a high street, and you won't find this design on a high street, but even if you see, you know, high street pricing, you're going to see a chain for £40 and go, I should have got that one from Susie's collection for 20.
Yeah.
Right, a minute to close.
It's weighty. It's not. That is a weighty necklace.
Yeah, it's not spindly.
It's quite a weighty necklace, so that is absolutely great value. I'm so pleased.
It's brilliant. It's
you couldn't make
brilliant.
it.
No, you couldn't.
You couldn't buy the component parts and make it. And look, as I'm holding it, I'm actually looking for the clasp. Quite often with chains, I find quite often on chains that you see them on the TV, the sort of newsreaders or whatever, and they've got the clasp at the front. It's fallen at the front. But this is why I wanted a lobster clasp that you couldn't see. I was looking for that and I couldn't see it. And there
Beautiful.
it is.
What
so
a cheeky price.
It's just intrinsic. It's an intrinsic part of the design.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. I think you've got to get the bracelets as well to match.
Yeah.
2 left in the gold, 2 left in the rose, less than 20 in the silver. You are loving these designs, and I can see so many multi-buyers, which makes me think you're going to be making or you're going to be gifting.
Yeah.
Either way, that is such a treat. Love that.
But I think treat yourself to one, but have one as in your stash, because you'll be doing designs and you think,
go,
I could do with that little clover link. So we're jewellery makers.
Yeah. And the other thing is as well, you know, when we think about £20, that's a costume jewellery spend.
Yeah, it is.
But I've got all of my necklaces, all of my hardware, as they call it, is from our brand, and they last years and years and years and years. That bracelet I've had, it's got to be coming up to 2 years. The anklet that I wear every day is 18 months old. The price per wear is less than 1 pence. You know what I mean? You will, it will last. It's quality. For £20, you think there's an expectation. Yeah. You know, even if I wear it 3 or 4 times.
And this is
but you'll wear it so
metal,
often.
Precious metal.
Exactly. Right.
Well done. Thank you so much, everybody.
Bracelets.
Right.
Now this is going to be really popular season.
Love a bracelet. Love a bracelet.
Now, you don't have to choose linkage. It's a
all.
set. This is a stack. Is that the phone lines? Oh my gosh. Right. What are you going for? You've seen how good the prices are. You want to choose which you're going for. And again, I'd be really quick. So, goodness me. Rose is less than 10. We've just opened the auction and the rose, there's less than 10. You could easily mix and match the gold with the silver. Again, wonderful for presents. This one, again, gorgeous to have as your components for your stash. But
great just to wear as jewellery. I love bracelets. They're my favourite piece of jewellery wear. I wear change all the time. But I love this layered look. This is so on trend at the moment, and these work really well together for that sort of layered look. All done.
All done, ready to go.
Ready to go.
You couldn't make it. If you, like you said earlier,
you couldn't make it.
If you bought the components separately, if you bought the silver chain and the silver components and connectors separately, you couldn't make it for the price that we're going to do for you today. It is absolutely gorgeous. Right. The next price I show you isn't your closing price, but I think lots of you are going to check out. Okay. The next price that we show you is not your closing price, but I think a lot of you are going to check out at this price. Okay? At this deal, it's £20 each. And we're not closing there. At this deal, that's £20 per bracelet. And we're not closing there. Right. If you want the rose, there's less than 10. If you want the gold, there's less than 50. In fact, the silver's nearly less than 50. Silver flying out the door. Now, the good thing about it as well, because of the way that you've made these, if you do need to take a link out, it's not difficult
at all. So you can see that they're generous in size as well. So if you bought the necklace,
I just love it stacked.
Yeah, it's lovely stacked. But look at that. Just if you just wanted to wear them independently, or you're buying three and think, I've got 3 friends and I know which one.
We're going to split them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not paying £20 a bracelet today. Are you ready?
I'll put all 3 on.
The rose gold is about to sell out.
Yeah.
And we've got 5 left of the rose gold. The gold we've got less than 40. The silver we've got less than 50. It is absolutely fine. Susie, these are gorgeous. I love the rose gold.
Look at that on the skin. I love rose gold at the moment.
Yeah, no, I agree. That looks
beautiful. There you go. So I don't know which one you'd pick. But again, we've got that lovely little clasp.
Stunning.
So it just becomes invisible. I didn't want to make a feature clasp. Sometimes I do jewellery and the clasp is the feature. But on chain designs, it needs to be the chain.
Yeah, simple, beautiful, wearable, giftable. Just make sure you're shopping. We're not done at £20 per bracelet. 7 grams of silver, 20 centimetres in length, okay? Each of them are 20 centimetres in length. So if you need to, you can add. If you need to, you can take out links. They're so handy. You're going to multi-buy, so you've got them in your stash ready for if you want to wear them as bracelets, and then also make earrings and pendants and all sorts of other things about them as well. How about that? £40. Less than £15 per bracelet. It's amazing.
Wow, yeah.
For a stackable set like that, that's basically 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I mean, bracelets, I think I bought my daughter a bracelet and it was like, like 90 odd pounds, and it was just a very simple stacker bracelet.
Yeah, I bought my mum a silver bracelet for 110 from, what is the name of the shop? Debenhams. She still wears it. I mean, it's quite good. You know, the thing with silver is it lasts. Here you go, look, I've just found this one.
Yeah.
Now, I think our Susie's is much more fancy, but I think that's a fair, reasonable comparison. Yeah. £60 for one. £60 for one. We're going to give you another price crash. We're going to give you another price crash. We're going to squeeze it a little bit lower. Loads of you in your baskets. We want to sell them out today. So you could have a look elsewhere. £60 for one.
Yeah.
We're at £40 for 3. And we're going to go again. It's going to be a sellout at the next price. So get ready. We are currently, you could do little charms, couldn't you?
You could, and the nice thing, you saw on the one that was £59, you've got the lobster clasp and you've got that extended chain. Now, I wear a lot of bracelets and I find, because I sort of in amongst things. I find that if I've got either a slider or
an extender,
it can get caught. So I didn't want that. So I wanted to keep it really simple. So for you, because we're jewellery makers, we're not, you know, some people don't have the tools, but you all have the tools. You can adjust this to your size. So as you can see, that is slightly too big for me, which is great because it fits everybody. All you do is
just go to the next link.
Go to the next link, put a jump ring on that and personalise it. You can do that. And then you get that lovely, consistent flow. I just wanted that flow.
Yeah. I love it. We're £30 each. We're £10 each. We are half of that competitor we just saw. We're half of the price for three of them. Half of the price.
Well done. Look, £10
but 3 times the bracelet, and then some, because I think yours are nicer, Susie.
£10 for that. That is absolutely amazing.
Like I said, you could put that on your jewellery stand and sell that for 25. It's silver.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely
ready-made,
gorgeous gift idea, beautiful. £10 per bracelet. That is just absolute no-brainer time.
That to me, if I saw that design, because it's just so unusual in a high street, it's going to be 3 figures, isn't it?
100%.
That design, because it's so unusual.
Yeah, the one that I showed you, that was the most sort of simple. But actually, if you're looking at more fancy ones, or if you're adding other gemstones as well, then you're going to be looking at very different prices. This is phenomenal value.
Yeah.
We are half the price of a station bracelet elsewhere, of just a beaded. In fact, look at that one, Suze.
Yeah, similar, isn't it, as a necklace, but it's textured.
I wonder if they've got a bracelet of that. So I can have a look to see. Let me see if I can find that, because that's £150.
Yeah.
Right, be as quickly as you possibly can. Here you go.
Here we go.
Here we go, look. What about this one, Rosco? What about this one? Would you like that one?
Just one.
Mini chain. Mini chain. It's gold over silver, same as ours. No, not. See, this is what people are thinking now. It's solid. That's gold over silver. £100
for a bracelet.
Susie's isn't a mini chain. Susie's is a beautiful necklace collection. 3 for £30. £10 each. That's literally 10% of the price.
Instead of 99, it's £9.99.
10%.
Yay!
It's brilliant. Absolute no-brainer. Brilliant.
Look at that. What a lovely
and
shot of your
people,
hand.
you know, they might assume it's a designer brand, but you can tell them actually it's the Nexus collection by Susie Madam. Today, right, there's 2 left in the rose. Right, the silver is about to overtake the gold, and we bought more of the silver. Rose is gone. Rose is gone.
Sold out.
Literally, so many of this, so many of you with this in your basket, so you definitely need to be checking out. Wow, Jewellery Maker, 3 designer necklaces and 3 bracelets, including delivery, under 100. Fabulous value.
That is very true. Normal. Well,
so
that's a point of
3 necklaces, the stack of bracelets for the price of a 1 bracelet elsewhere.
Yeah. That is amazing.
That's the whole set.
Yeah. Where else could you buy that in the high street? You couldn't. You'd be...
Well, you couldn't. You couldn't. You absolutely couldn't. And
you know, I can see if Pandora started selling this sort of range, they'd be £99 each,
easily.
wouldn't they?
Easily.
And you happily pay that.
And yours is $9.99 today. Love the collection, Susie.
Thank you, Jane. And thank you, Norma.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
And thank you, everybody that's bought. I don't have your names in front of me, but well done.
There's too
hope
many
you
to
do a
say
happy
thank
dance.
you to. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, less than 30 silver, less than 30 gold now. Very, very busy on that telephone line. Some of you buying 6. I mean, the value for money is just exceptional. It's silver. This, I want to reiterate that fact that this is not silver over base.
Yeah.
This is beautiful, pure 925 solid sterling silver for all 3. You get an amazing value. You must be really proud, Susie. They're gorgeous.
No, I'm so pleased. I'm just so pleased that everybody loves it as much as I did designing it.
Yeah.
So that's really lovely.
Good. They are really impressive. Really incredible. Right, we're going to give you 1 minute to close. Susie is going to stay with us a little bit longer because it wasn't much of a twist of the arm. We said, do you think Susie will stay on for some pearls? And she said, absolutely.
Please.
We've got, basically on Sunday, we had an auction with 6 in stock. They all sold out. We had about 50 people miss out. So we wanted to bring all of the Accoya that we have for a special showcase with you.
And these eyes, I have them.
They're amazing.
They are absolutely fantastic. I am your shopper for today. I am telling you, these are the best quality sort of Accoya pearls.
They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. Whatever you do, stay exactly where you are to grab and have a look at the other designs. If you've wanted to wait for all the prices and then decide what you're going to go for, then you certainly can do that. I will say the bracelet set, if you want the silver, it's actually exceeded now. So we always buy more silver, and it's now the lowest and most limited quantity after the one that's left in the rose. If you want the rose, there's one. So be very, very quick. Right, we're going to bring to you some beautiful Accoya pearls, and then we're going to Bali for your Pandai Court. So stay exactly where you are. Oh, sorry, we're going straight into it. Excuse me, here I am signing into a break. Right, we're going to do your gorgeous Accoyas.
Are we doing the pearl? I'm bringing the pearl necklaces.
So we're going to do, which one first? The one with the blue, the ombre to blue in the round. Now, Susie, if you saw us on Sunday, Susie brought her...
Yes.
You've bought this one, haven't you?
I have, and for those who are watching Sunday, I have got my Accoya pearls that went missing. I am the proud owner of them. I'll show you them in a minute, but honestly, I did a happy dance when I got them because I bought them on trust to begin with because I hadn't been on JewelleryMaker to see them. And I just thought, I know Georgia is fantastic at buying pearls. She is
incredible,
fantastic, and I know the price I charge for Accoyas, so I thought I'm going to buy them. Honestly, talk about a happy dance when I saw, because I've bought several strands, obviously. The quality is out of this world, and I will say you are not going to go to any shop in England and find better quality Accoyas than this, and so please believe me, and I do this as a living.
This is, and so for those of you who are newer to JewelleryMaker, perhaps you've only seen a couple of showcases with Susie. Susie has her own jewellery store, and while she works with other gemstones, jade is another one of her specialty gemstones, but predominantly her business is pearls. Predominantly her business is and luxury pearls.
And luxury end, absolutely. I sell for all budgets, but I also do the luxury end as well. And they are pearls from JewelleryMaker. There's Accoya pearls, by the way, are just hen's teeth to get hold of. You just can't get hold of them. So I'm very lucky that we can get hold of them.
So we touched on this on Sunday. So if somebody is watching today and they don't know what the difference between an Accoya and a traditional pearl, like why are Accoyas so special?
Accoyas are special because they're produced in a very high maintenance way with fresh water, and this is what makes them affordable, is that they can produce maybe 50 to 60 pearls in one mollusk. So that is value, and they can pass that value down. They're not normally perfect rounds, and now with technology the luster is getting better. The best pearls in the world, and have been forever, have been the Accoya pearl. And they come in a very small oyster, about that big. That's literally that big. And it's one pearl per oyster. So you imagine if you were a farm, I'm going to have to, for 100 of these, I'm going to have to seed pearl these, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we get 100. But they don't. For every 100 that they seed, 5 come out. So 95%
don't even make a pearl.
Don't make a pearl. So you imagine the process they have to go to just produce one strand.
And it takes years, doesn't it?
And it does.
Years. So how do they do it?
First of all, they have to produce the pincata fucata oyster, and they're hatched in nurseries, so that the farmers will actually hatch them in nurseries and will look after them for
as like baby oysters.
As baby oysters until they get to about 2 or 3 years old, when they're big enough.
So even before anything to do with pearls, they have to take care, and they call them nurseries. And they have to take care of these oysters because they're valuable. Right? They can produce some of the most expensive pearls in the world. So these mollusks, no, not mollusks, they're oysters. These oysters are they're the smallest producing oyster producing.
But the nacre inside of these pearls is absolutely...
So it takes 2 years for them to...
2 or 3 years just to get them...
They call them a generation, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'll fly in their specialist pearl seeders, and these are really high paid because they don't really want...
surgeons, aren't
they? They are, and... You know, everybody wants them because there's not a lot of pearl farms, unlike, you know, supermarkets where you think, oh yeah, I need a loaf of bread, and there's like thousands of shops
types, yeah.
and there's thousands of bakers that will supply to them. There's about 3 pearl farms that sell Akoya pearls that everybody goes to. So the seeders are almost like superstars. You know, they fly in and they're trusted. So what they do is a little operation is when they're ready, they will open up the pearl, they will put in a tiny piece of a nucleus skin, which is a bit of skin, but that nucleus has this high luster to it that will encourage the nacre inside of that pearl to grow. And then they put a 2 mil bead in the middle, in the gonad. Then they close it up, do that, they go back in the sea, and 18 months later of just checking up and them scrubbing off all the barnacles.
They clean them every 10 days.
Every 10 days, wash them off.
They move them around in the water for the nutrients. They have to nurse them.
And you think these oysters are thinking if the conditions of the water aren't good enough, they're thinking, I'm not going to be doing anything. And when they come out, they'll come out normally as 6 mils. They'll come out as normally...
And so out of 100
you'll only get 5, 6 mils.
Wow.
So... when they come out, they think, oh, you worked well, that was a lovely pearl. They will do a second generation plus the new generation of pearls they'll do. But these ones, instead of putting a 2 mil in, they might put a 3 mil or a 4 mil bead because it's used to sort of having a sort of an irritant in it. And they will then produce maybe a 7, 7.5. And then if after 2 years they come out and they've produced a beautiful pearl, I think, oh, this one's a really good one. They will put in sort of like a 4 mil bead to produce your 8.5. It can be that you can get a 10 mil, so rare, Akoya.
Yeah.
6 mil is your norm. 6.5 mil, the price starts going up. When you get to 8 mil, the price rockets, and 8.5 is like, again, hen's teeth, because you imagine that's 3 generations of an oyster to produce.
I mean, to take care of that oyster.
So so I'm going to show you these first because I'm so excited. There's 2 things about these, and this is why I bought them. Completely natural,
they're big.
Cultured. These are your 8 mil to 8.5. 7 to 8 mil. So these are 2nd and 3rd generation pearls.
Wow.
I've given Ross a slide that we'll show in a minute, but not only that, and you can see the luster on there is absolutely mirror. It's like a mirror shine. But what is so exciting, and really what gets me so excited, we've got the lovely white switches they come into, and you can see like little overtones of, say, pink. Beautiful. These are the best quality, but this is where it gets so exciting. So here we go. Look at these. Look at the amount there.
Blue.
They are blue. All of that is your blue. Now, blue Akoyas are so rare. It's like nearly impossible. So you might, from that 100, you'll get 5. You will have to get 150. So you imagine to maybe get 1, and it might be slightly blue.
Yeah.
But to get a blue pearl, it's like 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, it's when we talk about how rare this is, next on our sister channel, I've done hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery. Hundreds of thousands, 15 years, 4 hours a day live, about 12 pieces of jewellery an hour, 15 times a month, 12 months of the year, 15 years later, hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery. And as a channel, 24 hours live, they did 1 singular pendant in a blue pearl. And it was not a strand.
Yeah.
It was 1 singular pendant in a pearl. To have this on JewelleryMaker
and to get so many of the blue there, to me, Right, if somebody wanted, I wouldn't sell it as a bracelet because I couldn't replace it. So
No.
that would be absolutely not
We've
happening.
only got 5 strands. The details about to come in.
They literally would have to pay me like £20,000 before I'd even think about it because I'm never going to find it again. So I'm going to have to think.
And you've been talking to George, haven't you, today?
Yeah.
She's going, can you get me some of that more of those?
Oh, yes, I have. I've said, Georgia, do your magic. Right. 5. Honestly.
So did Georgia say she can get some more in?
So hard to get. No.
Yeah.
No, not of this quality. We're talking about quality. Can we home in on the quality? I mean, lovely photography. They are the best quality. Now, I'm dealing with pearls.
Oh,
Take
right,
my
need to
word
be
for it.
quick. There's only 5.
What makes a really good pearl? Right, you've got size.
3 left.
Huge. You've got the overtone. Absolutely beautiful. And the fact you've got blue, I'm not even going to mention the blue. I mean, that is in a league of its own.
Just one of those.
Just one of those. You can see, look at these overtones. Look at that. It's got the pink overtones, you've got the creamy overtones. This is what you're looking for. The other thing is there any pitting? I'm telling you now, there's no pitting on these. And these are the things that devalue or put that raise it from an A to a triple A.
15 baskets, we've got 3. Susie, you brought some pictures.
Yes, now. Because
Here
some
you
of
go,
you
you
are
can have
thinking,
something.
Susie, right, okay, I hear what you're saying, but really? Because size really does matter in the world of a coin. So, Ross, have you got the...
They're just on here, darling.
Yeah, that's
Can you
it.
see
That's
them?
the necklace. That is pure white, right?
No blue on there.
There's no blue on that. They are 6mm, by the way. It has got a gold clasp on that, and I've got a picture of a gold clasp because that is not where the money is. Now, when you go, next one, exactly. Now, choose your option. This is for...
This is 5.5 mil. It's 8,600.
Right, this is, right. There is another one with numbers on. Yes.
That's it.
Yes, that's the one because there's 2 prices. Mickey Moto is saying, right, we have got lovely pearls, but then we have got top quality pearls. So this is the price for what they call their lovely pearls. So they'll have a nice luster, but they'll be, the difference they'll all be white and they'll all have a white luster.
Yeah.
And they'll be perfectly round. So the prices are 6mm, 6,150, 7mm, 570. I'm going to have to move that way because I
That's
can't see
okay.
it.
7 mils, 9,570.
7.5. These, remember, are 7 to 8mm. 13,500. But then 8mm. 8mm. £21,000 for a strand of nice quality pearls, and I am saying ours are going to be the better quality. And you've got blue. 8.5 goes up to 38,040. Right, second slide with the prices. We are now going to look at the quality that we've got with the ones here. I tell you,
So this
because
is the same as our quality, or as close as it gets?
Absolutely. Now then, they're starting at 5.5mm. 5.5mm for this quality of pearl at 5.5mm, 8,630. 6mm, you're talking 10,520. These are white, by the way, but what they will have with the white ones is that you'll start getting that lovely orient where you'll get the sort of a slight hint of pink in them, that slight
So
creamier.
none of those are blue?
None of these are blues. These are white. These are just white.
Wow.
Let me jump to the 7mm. These are between 7.5. And I know pearls, there might be one in there that's 8.5, I'm telling you. Anyway, but we're being cautious. So I'm going to tell you, 7mm, 17,450. That's just for the white. That's just for the white. 8mm, 39,230. Go up by 0.5mm. You might get one at 8.5mm. 62,450 for that strand, and they aren't even blue.
And they aren't even blue.
If they were blue,
I wonder how much you
If
could
they
do
were
a graduated pair of earrings, white, blue,
Yeah.
blue, £1,000. I mean,
yeah, that's the quality. I've been
right. I'm really sorry.
look.
They have almost sold out. We
Yeah.
just got to get the price. We're going to do one price crash because we've got 12 in baskets. We've only got one available.
And look at that price. you could.
No wonder you
yeah, exactly. And I'm trying to say to you, we in this bubble, honestly, if you have to live on bread and potato soup,
Susie would do that.
Susie
would.
I would, because you're never going to get this.
Right, I'll put
this
my
chance
whole
again.
shopping budget.
I would, because it's ridiculous. It is like going to see a Lamborghini, and it's on for like £10,000. And you're thinking, what? You're thinking,
it's meant to be.
I'm going to go and get a loan out because I'm going to sell that tomorrow and get 100,000.
It's a 40 centimetre.
Well done to you. I'm so excited now.
Right, now these are the Cleopatra pearls. So this is when pearls, because, you know, originally pearls are the most expensive gemstone in the world, bar nothing. There wasn't a diamond anywhere close as expensive as pearls. This is how Cleopatra wore her pearls.
Yeah.
They are, I love this strand.
These are more of a baroque shape. They are absolutely
like fireballs,
exquisite.
aren't they?
They are. As a necklace, I don't know what you would pay for that at Mikimoto, because to try and get a hold of them. Now, we talked about 8.5. These have got to be 8.5. They really do. But, yeah,
that's 8.5, and that's that direction. This one, including the baroque, is 1.1.
See, 1.1 for an Akoya. That's a 10 mil. 10 by 8. I'm just, remember, Akoya start at 4 mil. And the most popular size, if you were to go into Mikimoto and you were going to get treated to a strand of pearls, it's normally going to be 6 mil. That is the size. And the prices, I say, just jump up. And I just wanted to show you, it's not me just saying that. They really do. From, 10,000 for a 6 mil.
No wonder your clients are slapping your hands off.
Oh, absolutely. This is why. And this is what I show them. And I show them the quality. The nice thing is, because they're seeing it, and I am being your eyes and saying, listen to me, get them home, you will do your happy dance, because the quality is amazing. To see pink overtones, you pay more for that, because normally, as I say, Mikimoto will start and you'll buy a lovely strand and they will be white. They'll be pure white and they'll be high shine, but they will just be white. When you start getting that nacre of the pinks coming through, and they're on the white, and then we've got the blue. Oh my word. And the blue has these overtones of pinks and turquoises and golds. Magical, 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 magical.
I love them. They're so beautiful. This is your Cleopatra ombre, white to blue, 7 to 8 millimetre, being generous.
Yeah. Just absolutely.
Size that one.
Yeah.
My pearl gauge. We always like to err on the side of generosity, but when it comes to a gem like that, it goes up in price so much like this. Yeah, that's another 1.1.
Just put one on an earring. Obviously you'll need two because you've got 2 ears.
See, look, that's another one. That's a blue one at 1.1.
But what would that size blue Akoya as a pair of earrings be?
It's incredible. It's absolutely
just. Honestly, name your price. They are heirloom pieces, honestly. Heirloom pieces. You will never find blue Akoyas.
They're amazing, right? Yeah. We are going to start, bearing in mind some of these pearls are larger than the biggest ones.
They are, exactly, and they're not blue. And they're not blue. I tried to search blue Akoyas. You can't get blue Akoyas anywhere. They're that rare. I just can't stress enough how rare it is to find blue Akoya. It's like trying to find a red diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah. So rare.
I never, even, as a jewelry, I'm an accredited jewelry professional, I have a degree. I never, ever would have guessed we would have blue Akoyas to bring to you on the channel.
Exciting.
So
and
exciting. That's why, like you said, we're little old jewelry maker.
I know.
For us to do something as exquisite as this is just enchanting.
Georgia must have they must be in love with her for her to get hold of these. They are just beautiful. And for us to get hold of them, they're not going to be £10,000.
They're going to be amazing. Are you ready?
They are going to be a price that just you'll regret
How
not
many of
having
these do we
them.
have, babe? 19. Didn't mean to call you babe then, sorry.
Yeah.
Right. We're nowhere near done.
They are absolutely beautiful. Just for one, the price of these, just for one on a pendant in the blue, pick any one of these, that one there, that you're not even going to notice it's gone. Look at it, beautiful. Look at that. Can we close it? Oh, look at it. That one will pay for your strand. I'm telling you now because I know what they're going to. That one will pay for the strand. That's all.
It's unbelievable.
These are ones I'm not selling because I can't get hold of them.
No, I know.
The quality is amazing.
And I know your clients want them.
Yeah.
And you're saying no.
Yeah. I might, well, on this one, you see, because, you know, you could get away with selling maybe one. That's it. And I would sell these singly. I wouldn't be selling this as a necklace.
No, because that's...
And I bet I will get asked, oh, how much is that going to cost you as a necklace? I can't get hold of it because it's a replacement value. It's a bit like insurance. How much is it going to cost me to replace? It is not going to cost me the price that is going to JewelleryMaker.
If you went to try and source this with your contacts and as an independent jewellery store...
I'd be waiting years for a start and...
thousands. It's just...
If they offered me that and they said it was £5,000 wholesale, I'm thinking I'm snapping that up because I'm going to make my money back on that. £1,000. I mean, that is an amazing price already. But I know what they went to, so I'm just going to say, just get them. Let me be your eyes because I know what it's like. I'm a viewer as well, and sometimes I think, are they really as good as everybody's making out? Are they that good? They are actually better than they look on the TV. Like I said, I do it. There are no pits on these.
No.
That's what you're looking, when you're looking, apart from size. Now, these are huge in the world of Accoyas.
Huge.
These are your
And
giants. And they're blue. We've got some lovely white ones. We forget about the white ones.
I know, the white ones
beautiful.
are
Look at that one with the
stunning.
pink overtone. But let's talk about the blue. Where are the pits? Absolutely no pits. Quite often, and you'll get sort of... pearls, quite more often you'll see it because they're bigger, like the Tahitians, you'll see little pit marks. They're natural, they're beautiful.
But they do devalue it, don't they?
But they do take the price down. And when Mickey Moto was saying, this is the price for one, this is the price for the second, these fall into the category of that second price because of the luster. So this is what JewelleryMaker is, and they would have got it from the same pearl farmer, by the way. The pearl farmer will be the same guy.
I guess if there's only 3 Accoya pearl farms, whether you're buying it from JewelleryMaker or Mickey Moto,
all the jewellery houses throughout the world.
Same mollusks.
Yeah. But,
same oysters.
You know, Cartier, Mickey Moto, they've got loads of shops. They have huge rents. They've got so many overheads. They
all
have
the marketing.
You know, you're paying for it. Here, this is better than wholesale.
You got me and Susie.
We're cheap.
Right, at $4.99.
Yeah,
that's not where they're closing. My favourite quote so far of the day
is
ridiculous. Even if you have to live on bread.
That's what I'm saying. That for the price.
I know. It's as an opportunity. It's
just
incredible.
For one. I mean,
we're going again.
Any one of these, there isn't one that is not perfect. They're
put
absolutely gorgeous.
Tahitian pearl in the centre of a grey jade necklace purchased for JewelleryMaker. My insurance quote was £3,000. So one Tahitian pearl, which compared to a blue Accoya is abundant, which is not, I'm not undermining Tahitian pearls, but
the blue. Honestly.
I mean, I wonder what the insurance would...
Just Google rarest colour of pearls. Just Google, don't believe me, just Google, what is the rarest colour of pearls? They'll come up blue.
Well, I mean, Susie, you know more about pearls than anybody that I know, and if you... It's one of those things, if I... And
you're not getting one.
If I won the lottery and I needed Susie to pick my pearls, I would say you're the person to pick them. You know the quality, you know the market. Yeah. We are doing for you today, for one of these single pearls,
they're all blue.
At $4.99 would be incredible. You are about to get a 40 centimetre strand of your natural Fireball Baroque Accoyas from white to blue in the biggest size you're going to ever see.
And you saw us measure it 8mm by 1.1. So let's say 8 by 10. You saw the price of your 8 to 8.5.
Well, you can buy
for white high quality. So for this quality, you're talking 60 odd thousand pounds. I mean, look at the quality. Look at that. Look at the luster.
Well,
on
those
that.
earrings, just 2 of those pearls on Mikimoto are just for the earrings. If I just
yeah, because I've given.
Then it's
right.
There you go.
Koya,
£590.
£600
for just the 2.
For the 2
of the white.
Yeah.
You're getting a 40cm strand. Pardon? Yeah, and the Mikimoto ones are £300 a pearl.
Each pearl. But do you know what? I price pearls. That's what I do. Well, if you come to me, it is a price per pearl.
I'm going to find out how many pearls are on the strand.
These are 500. For me, because, you know, I do pass on my savings, but I would only sell one at a time. But you're talking £500 a pearl for me to sell you that. So if you wanted a pair of earrings in blue Akoya, that's going to be £1,000. You are never going, and I'll say that is a good price.
Almost 90 pearls. Almost
Go
90.
to all your jewellers and try and find a blue Akoya. Oh, £5 a pearl is ridiculous. That's the price for fresh water.
Right, don't buy all of them because I would love one, please. There's only 4 left. If you could leave one of these for me.
It's just a silly price. Honestly, just let me be your shopper and just say, honestly, potato soup tastes lovely. Beans on toast.
Yeah, you're so right, Jane. You're so right, Jane.
Get them home. Don't regret it. Get them home.
If you take them to a jeweller's for ensuring, like Jane took a Tahitian pearl in the centre of a grey jade necklace, and you made that yourself, Jane, which I love. The insurance quote was $3,000. If you take this, because we've heard of our jewellery makers that go to try and get a gold clasp on their temporary strand, and the jeweller offers you $2,500, $3,000, don't say yes. Don't say yes.
Get them a price. Say this was a present from, you know, a present. How much is that worth? Because I need to have it insured. And then come back and tell us.
Yeah.
It is not going to be £399.
Nope.
Oh, absolutely not. And they will offer to buy them. Honestly, I think if Mikimoto buyer was watching, they would probably offer to buy those.
They're amazing.
They are amazing. Absolutely. Well done,
right, there's one left.
Oh, well done, well done, well done. Honestly, happy dancing. I did my happy dancing Sunday when I got my Akoya pearls, and I did my happy dancing when I got them today as well.
I massively regret.
They are the best pearls we've ever done. I will say that hands down, because
Susie did, I didn't, but there might be one left. Right.
It's worth every penny. Oh, right.
That's an Akoya.
Oh.
Right.
Oh my
Susie
goodness. I've never even seen one that big.
Is a pearl pricer.
Oh my God.
Right. That's in your shop and I want to purchase it.
That is 4th generation. Right, and it's fantastic quality. Right, they don't even go up. They don't even go up to it. 62,000 for that was for a strand. They won't even go up to
10 to 11
it.
mil.
I would say you are going to pay for an Akoya of that size. And this is my price. This isn't Mikimoto. They're going to add a 0 onto the end.
Yeah.
Maybe £2,500 for that, easily.
That
for
is
that
the
one
biggest.
pearl.
Sorry, I'm just
because
hold that
it's huge. For that to grow, you think 4 generations. That is 2, 4, 6, 8 years plus. It's taken 15 years with one pearl to produce that, and it's probably taken 3 years. So the process would have taken about 15 to 16 years to produce that one pearl. And you know what I was saying about for every 100 they seed, 95%, only 5 become
produced.
Pearls. And then when
less than that go to 2nd generation.
So
less than that go to 3rd generation. Less than that go to 4th generation. And with every generation, the pearl gets better.
Yeah, exactly. It gets bigger. It gets bigger. Look at that. That is so rare. That is like a collector's gemstone.
Yeah.
Get your authenticity card. Wow, I'm shocked. The luster, you will not find
it's the largest Akoya in our history.
That's normally the size of South Sea pearl.
Yeah, which is the pink tartar maxima mollusk, which is known to produce big pearls. We're talking about the pink tartar
Fucata. Yeah, and not the was it the Margarita or
Margarita
and Maximus and the golden lipped and the black lipped pearl and
I mean, this looks like you imagine if Mickey Motor did like a big brand advert and there was just somebody holding between them because it's so big.
Just put that on. And is it through drilled or
it's
half drilled? Oh wow, that is a masterpiece. Right, what is the difference between an Akoya 10mm and a South Sea 10mm? Because they're both the same size, they're both salt water. The South Sea will be perfectly white and it'll have a lovely glow about it. They're not as lustrous, they are lustrous, but they're not as lustrous as the Akoya. The Akoya, you have what I call sort of a petrol finish on it. The oiling is so wonderful that you'll get flashes of pink, turquoise, coral, and all of that. And that's how, if you had side by side, I would be able to, well, I've never seen a 10mm Akoya. I mean, that is like, we're talking, this should be the showcase of the rarest pearls on the planet.
Ever,
Ever.
This is, how many do you just have one?
Oh, wow.
I mean, how many do we have available to sell?
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I'm
pair of earrings of these, Sue.
Yeah, well, again. Now, I would get gold for these. Gold is not that much more expensive to purchase, even with the price of gold, but if you want to sort of get them valued and have them as heirloom pieces.
I cannot believe.
Maybe for a stud back in sterling silver may cost you, say, £6, £10, so let's say £10 for sterling silver. And maybe for gold, it's going to cost you £45, £50 for that.
For this pearl.
For that pearl. And that's for a pair. Get a gold bale for that. You know, we've done bales.
Yeah.
Spend £100 on a peg bale for this because the price is going to be in the thousands.
So the one that you're seeing there from Mickey Motor, that's the 6mm. That's in the world of rare pearls. That's the most common size.
It is.
That's not to say these pearls are common by any means. This is up to 11mm.
So rare. They don't even price. They go up to 8.5 because that's the biggest. As I said at the beginning, they have been known. It's almost like the legend. It's become an urban myth.
Yeah.
There have been 10mm Akoyas. We're seeing it here.
Can I just?
Wow.
I would do it as a drop, personally.
Yeah.
I would create a drop. Look at the size of that Akoya pearl.
I would get a gold bale on that. You can get gold bales with diamonds. Now, I don't think, again, it's this perception. Put a diamond on there, you're trebling the price. Buy at the moment. Diamonds are at a really good price. At the moment, they're the best price they've ever been. So,
right.
Melee pearls, melee diamonds, get one with a bale. You'll probably pay maybe £300 for that bale. You probably won't even pay that for a gold bale. That will be £10,000.
I am absolutely. I'm so impressed. Right,
because it's so rare.
I need 2 of these because I've missed those now, and I'm massively regretting it.
It's half drilled, which is perfection.
Nobody would make a strand of these because it's just too expensive.
No, you just won't find them. I can't believe we found that many blue pearls. This is even rare. This is almost like an urban myth. I have never seen one that big. I've heard of them.
I mean, they are limited.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The next price you see is not your price. The next price you see is not your price. Celebrating the launch of Susie's collection. We're not done.
£99. Honestly, please, again, be my eyes. I'm your shopper. Get the authenticity card. Do not sell it. Do not sell it, because things like this are things you have. It's like buying a Picasso painting to have something like that. I would have that and I would put it in one of those little boxes. I wouldn't, you know, I would keep that. And if you get hard up in the future, sell it to a jeweller. Honestly, these things will just keep going up and up in price because, as I said on Sunday, Accoya pearls have been absolutely devastated with this disease. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's a pesticide, whether it's a sort of a parasite that's got in there, or whether it's climate change affected the sort of the waters. It's getting harder and harder for Accoyas to be farmed. So to get hold of a 10 mil, it's something you just save up for. And this is a rainy day banquet. I mean, we're not allowed to talk about investments, so I'm slapping my wrist. But I need to.
I just don't even.
Well,
I just don't even.
I'm just so happy that I'm here today with these Accoya pearls and this 10 mil.
Just 10 to 11. Honestly,
Mikimoto don't even go up to that. They go up to an 8.5. That is huge in the world.
4 generations, 15 years.
Yeah.
So the best lustre. I mean, this is the worst lighting condition on a white counter.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just bring out one of these
again,
so you can see a bit better the colour.
Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Like near round. Look at the lustre on that.
Come off it. That is just stunning. Stunning. I just can't get over the price.
79.
Cannot get over the price. Susie's never even seen one.
Yeah. If you went to Mikimoto, it would be in the vault and it would be for their specialist clients, because they have clients who, if they get something like this in, that there is about a handful of people and they'll be ringing them up, say, come in, especially. It'd be a showcase. They'd be giving them champagne and thinking, I've got something really special for you. And people know that they're going to have to be paying a high price. This is like 1 in a million. I can't believe we've got it on JewelleryMaker.
I'm absolutely in awe.
Wow.
It's absolutely incredible. Do not miss out.
Wow.
We've got literally the last 9 chances. I would love to get 2 of this.
Oh, me too. Oh, I'm just gutted.
A minute to close.
Over there.
Yeah.
I can't.
A minute to close. Is that... What's this that's just been put out?
Look at that. Oh, look at the size of this. Yeah. See, that's a Baroque, but oh wow. Wow, look at that.
That's only 10.
Yeah. Have we had these on before? Because they're a ridiculous price. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, if you love your pearls, you love your rare pearls, and you want to start a collection for yourself of the best pearls that the world can offer, today is the day.
It's gone.
Yeah,
it's gone.
It's gone. Oh, wow.
Right, we're going to bring to you next.
Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it.
The blue.
I can't believe we have these on.
There's only 9. There's only 9. The biggest blue pearls.
So we've talked about 8.5 being, Mikimoto don't do anything bigger than that because you just don't get this. Again is probably a 3rd or 4th generation pearl, and it's in blue. I mean, it's hen's teeth. We're talking hen's teeth. It's like going down. I don't know how rare.
Look at the lustre.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Now this is a Baroque style. Baroques are so en vogue at the moment. When Mikimoto started out...
Oh, there's 12. Woohoo, there's 12.
When you get... he perfected the 6 mil, and because it's on a little bead and the little oyster is quite small, you can get a perfect round. When you start getting up to 10 mils and you're on 4th generation, anything that comes out is you're grateful for.
Yeah.
And these are sort of like little personalities of their own, and... they're just as expensive today because everybody wants something that no one else has.
Yeah.
They're their own fingerprint. There is not going to be any 2 that are the same.
They are half drilled again.
Wow.
So the same, they're half drilled. Look at that, beautiful.
Wow.
That is a pair of earrings again.
Wow.
Or even just a single pendant. It's really, really special. Right,
Wow.
we're going to go down in 1 crash to 1 price. Get ready. 7 chances left. The biggest blue Accoya stone, and you're about to get it for the most exceptional exceptional deal. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, that is just...
You got a minute to get it. That's just...
I'm just... Well, look. I would just get them and just do your happy. Treasure them. It's so rare. We're just caught up in this bubble and we see them and think, oh,
lovely,
yeah, look, it's under £100. Wow. I don't know if I want it or not. I'm thinking, honestly, be in my little world,
in the real world
of the pearls, and you know what is so rare.
It's incredible, and it's a split pay.
Yeah.
Just to show you where we should be. You've got £17 on 49 pence on split pay. It is out of this world.
This is the sort of pearl that you buy that even if you're not a jewellery maker, you would take it to a jeweller's and let them design something for you. And they're going to charge you, say, £600 to design something, but they know it's going to be worth a couple of £1,000
Incredible.
plus. And it'll just get rarer and rarer over time.
Amazing.
It's one of these
absolutely amazing
that will just, I can't say the word, but I'm just saying, savvy buying. We talk about other sort of ways of what to do with your money.
Yeah,
that's for me.
Yeah.
And enjoy it, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Get your authenticity card.
Yeah. How amazing is that?
Because if you saw that, you'd think it's got to be dyed.
Yeah, of course you would.
You would think that is dyed.
So keep your certificate because that shows that it's natural.
But it's natural.
Right, well, Susie, first of all, huge congratulations on your collection launch.
Thank you, and thank you to everyone. Mwah, I love you all.
And also thank you so much for sharing your knowledge and experience with the Acquires, because it's, like I said, Susie's our pearl girl.
It's just been a treat. It's been an honour to be on the TV with these.
I agree.
Honestly,
sometimes, you know, we have a tough old job, don't we, Susie?
We do. These are like superstars.
I know.
These
literally,
are like.
It's amazing to be able to share this with you. It's privilege.
Yeah.
Amazing, right. Coming up after the break, we're doing the first ever project with Pandai Court and Balinese style jewellery. Alison will be back with me shortly. Keep checking the web, keep refreshing to see if anything is still available. And Susie, when are you back in?
I'm back in on Sunday.
You're
going to
we
be
will
sick
see you
stuff
on
of me.
Sunday, and I'll see you just after this.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon, we have these amazing cubes. And this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on JewelleryMaker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects. And alongside those, we'll be having your beading thread in monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
You are watching Alison Tarry. Look, it's like a magical Susie Alison.
Yeah. Wasn't that amazing?
It was incredible.
The collection was stunning.
Absolutely. I mean, The chains were gorgeous, and then we did some beautiful Okoyas. And
the Okoyas, I mean, perfect with those chains, but wow.
So you've been busy, Alison, haven't you?
I have.
And unfortunately for Alison, she didn't just get a nice little break there. She has been working away. Are you allowed to tell us about what you've been doing?
I don't know.
Secret. Rosco, do you want to find out if we can? It's for Friday.
It's for Friday.
Oh, we can.
So I've been setting some amazing stones for Cherry. Could you do me a favour? Could you pop these in some settings for me? And I'm like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, I mean,
so they're
it's a tough old. I was just saying that about Susie. It was a tough old
It's a hard life.
Do you get to play with some beautiful loose gorgeous gems?
Stunning. The size of them is amazing. Friday is going to be sensational.
Yeah, I think
Absolutely
I saw one of the zircon.
The zircon's so stunning.
But
then and I've forgotten the name of it. What a engagement ring?
Beryl. The Himalayan beryl.
Is it Himalayan beryl?
I've never. You know how excited Susie just got about the Okoyas? Have you seen it, Ross? Have you seen it in person? The one that's on Friday's show. I have.
They're fabulous.
Upstairs loose. It is.
Sorry, I've given them back to her. I can't show you. I've given them back to her.
Yeah. If you imagine the zircon has more fire than a diamond, right? So fire is the refractivity. Yeah. So that's the rainbow colours that you see, right? Zircon has more fire than a diamond, but the Himalayan beryl has more brilliance. So the light,
it's just incredible.
Yeah.
It really is stunning.
It is. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Now, we've been talking about pearls. I need to let you into a change of our schedule. Tomorrow's deal of the day.
Oh, those are amazing.
Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's deal of the day, we have pearls, pearls, pearls. Now,
amazing.
You get all three of these in one auction. Pink, purple and white. They are ready to rock, ready to roll, ready to wear, and they're going to be absolutely amazing. Big quantity, low price. Okay? So that is going to be absolutely fantastic, and it is coming up for you tomorrow as our deal of the day. Right then, we're going to talk to you a little bit about Pandai Court. Now, Toby, and I mean Toby again. He's in and out this country like the Concorde.
Yes.
I don't know what to. He needs to
like you go through a revolving door.
Yes, absolutely.
If he was going to, when Superman spins through the revolving door, it's like that.
He is. He's in and out.
Off to someone else.
So he's not on holiday. He's in Bangkok. So they used to have an office.
That's a hard life.
Toby used to have an office with Debbie in Bangkok, and it is directly opposite the jewellery where all the offices are for all the gemstone traders. So a lot of trading these days is actually done via WhatsApp, which is crazy, right? Because if you work with a vendor you've worked with for 10 years, when they say this is this, that's...
You
don't necessarily need to go and get a flight out to see that person in person because you've got that trust and relationship. However, Toby lived in Bangkok. He lived there, so he could source incredibly well. He's got some amazing contacts. So he's not with us on today's show. He's very, very busy in back-to-back meetings, sourcing gemstones and jewellery for us. So... we have the awful task of taking you through this.
These are amazing.
Love it. This is amazing.
As soon as I heard Toby was fetching these through, I mean, I love this style. I absolutely adore them. And then when I found out I'm having some in a kit, in a project to make, they're incredible. Yeah. They're fabulous.
They are
stunning.
We used to work with a designer called Samuel B.
Right.
So we used to have a collection. I'll show you, you'll see it immediately and you can do this on your tablets and phones and stuff. Samuel B. Jewellery. Right, if I show you, is that the right one? No, that's not the one, that says style. Here we go. So this is handcrafted Balinesian jewellery.
Which I love.
which is the same.
Yeah.
If you have a look at the actual workmanship, right? Beautiful, absolutely
it's the
beautiful.
detail on the silver that's just phenomenal.
It is. It really, really is incredible. And when we talk about the kind of prices that we do here at JewelleryMaker, we used to. So Samuel B used when we used to do it was we called them trunk shows. So we would sell Samuel B's finished product for those kinds of prices, and our collectors fell head over heels in love. Now, there's two very, very, very distinct names for this kind of jewellery, and it's so critical because even I make the mistake.
Right.
There is Balinesian style jewellery and there is Balinesian jewellery. Okay?
Yeah.
So Balinesian style jewellery could be made in any location around the world. India, Thailand, anywhere. But it's in the style of how the Balinesian make their jewellery, right? What we're bringing you today is made in Bali by one of the 4 remaining families that hand make the silver jewellery.
Wow.
So years ago, a couple of generations ago, there was loads of Balinese jewellers. The whole island, is one of their main trades. But originally, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, about 4,000 years ago, there were 7 families of the royal court, and they introduced and started working with silver to create Balinesian style jewellery. And that's 4,000 years ago. Sorry, making Balinesian jewellery. I keep saying Balinesian style. Balinesian jewellery with silver, using the tiniest of tools and the skills. They attach every single link. They don't make a chain by making every tiny part of that. They solder everything. Everything is done by hand. Everything is done by hand using traditional techniques. So 4,000 years ago, 7 founding families of the royal court started Balinesian silver jewellery. Then they passed their skill set on to their children, who just passed it on to their children, whose children, whose children, whose children, whose children, whose children. And at one point, there were quite a few Balinesian silversmiths. In 2025, Toby says there's now 4 families. 4 families because it's a modern age, right?
Yeah.
Especially Bali, it's a very touristy spot. It's a very social media. If you go on holiday to Bali now, most of the time you're having to get in a queue and wait for people to have their pictures done.
Oh gosh.
Which we went to Vietnam, Dave and I, we couldn't believe it. Because I think here in the UK we're quite good. You don't really see people at the dinner table like on their phones.
No.
They'll go, we'll have a quick picture, but it's so different in the Far East.
Oh,
when we went to Vietnam, we went to this rooftop, right, so we could watch the sunset. We couldn't get a table because the whole perimeter of the building was people taking photos and selfies.
My gosh.
And it was like 40 degrees, right? I'm there, no makeup, right? No, no, I don't look great on holiday. Some people, they plan their outfits, they can do their hair nice. I don't. I've got my hair in a ponytail. Yeah. I've got maybe a little vest on and a pair of shorts. I'm sweating. I've got no makeup on. And there were women there, I'm not kidding, full faces of makeup, glamorous hair, ball gowns having photos taken. And I'm going,
my gosh.
I'm like, I just don't know how they're doing it. But that's what it's like in Bali, right? And a lot of the Balinesian younger generations are moving into social media and technology and sharing the cuisine and things like that, rather than Balinesian jewellery. So it's ancient techniques that are being lost, and they don't know how many generations left they're going to be able to teach the children to carry on with the trade. So they believe in the next couple of generations these skills are going to be lost. But at the moment we have a fantastic contact, and Toby's background is in jewellery manufacturing. So he started at sort of 17, 18, working alongside his family, cutting out, and he said his job was they used to work in these big jewellery making houses where they'd make 20,000 pieces of jewellery a month. That's not like the Barney, that's like normal jewellery. So he wanted to look at ways of being able to bring to you these incredible Balinesian pieces, but for amazing low prices. I wanted to share with you one picture of like a traditional, if I were to, let me just go back to the beginning, because this image here is beautiful. This is one of the amazing sculptures Regarded as being the home to the best sterling silver jewellery artisans in the world, Indonesia has a rich history of unique handmade jewellery techniques that have been passed down from generation to generation using long-established manual techniques and hand tools, staying local to the legacies of their ancestors. Silversmithing in Indonesia is both ancient, cultural tradition and a rarely explored craft. So you'll notice in a lot of the Pandai Court and a lot of Balinesian jewellery, they take inspiration from nature. So you'll see flowers, leaves. Yeah. They take inspiration from their cultural architecture. So you see things like cobbling, and you'll see things like, if you imagine the structure of the ancient temples, and you'll also see, so if I show you this image here of a sculpture, if you see the crown that he's wearing, those shapes, so you see the tapestry, the real sort of DNA of Bali, hand made into this jewellery. And
that's where I kind of took my influence from. So if you look at the earrings and the pendant, that's got that very shape on it.
To Bali, yeah.
That I wanted, you know, if I'm working with this material, I want to keep that. Yeah, that sensation, but in a modern way.
Absolutely. And you know, this is going to be particularly special for your jewellery making because these pieces are handmade in Bali. Therefore, if you make to sell or if you're making your own bracelet, Alison's made some beautiful jewellery. She can say, I've used components that are Bali and Balinese silver handmade jewellery. It's made by Alison's hands because we've put them into her own design. But you can say, this is my design and I made it. However, the silver components I've used are Bali, not style, Balinese silver designs, okay? Yeah. Now, we've got, for the first time, because we've done Pandai Court twice on JewelleryMaker, right. Both showcases absolutely flew. This is something that, the Pandai Court, Toby started about 18 months ago on our sister channel. When I came over to JewelleryMaker, I said, I think the JewelleryMakers will love Pandai Court because a lot of you know how hard it is to make handmade pieces of jewellery, especially working with silver. And, you know, I did a showcase with Debs, who is a silversmith, and she said, I couldn't make it. I couldn't make the components for the price for bringing them to you. But you are going to be able to get these affordably. Now, this is the first project we've done. It's really exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting, and you get so many components. You get so much. That's okay. Right. I should have. Looking at that, I should have put it on. I shouldn't have put it on white.
That's okay.
So sorry.
So I'm going to show you what you get with your kit, and then we're going to do our demonstration. Yeah. So first of all, you get your traditional cord, which I just think is really
leather.
Cool.
Yeah, the braided leather cord is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Very, very traditional.
And you get loads of it.
Yeah. You get a nice long length. Yeah. So this isn't just for one necklace. You get a nice long.
Oh no, well.
Is it a metre?
I've made, hang on.
Feels a metre.
Yeah, it's a metre.
Yeah. So you get a metre of your cord.
That's a metre.
Yeah.
I know that. Fingertip to shoulder.
Yeah. So you're going to get a metre of your leather cord. You're going to get your beautiful clasp component. That is just
gorgeous.
Just the clasp. I mean, as a stunning component, that is just breathtaking.
With your end caps.
You also, with your gorgeous end caps. I mean, every part of this, if you look at the detail here, every part of that is done by hand. The oxidisation, the polishing, they solder every single, so all of those little dots that are there, they're all placed by hand. It's just absolutely amazing. Then you're going to get this cuff style.
Yeah.
Spacer. So do you see the shape of that? It's different from the other ones.
Oh no, that's your bail.
Oh, sorry, I thought
that's
it was
your
a
bail.
cuff.
No, well, it's a bail.
Ah.
So that's what I've dropped it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Of course it is. Oops. It's a bail.
That makes sense now.
Does make sense now. Sorry, excuse me.
Okay.
And then you're getting all of these amazing, they're sort of charm shape beads, aren't they?
They're like a rondelle, but if you want to put them on your charm bracelet from that well-known store, then you absolutely can. They'll go on.
And they're all different. They're amazing. They're like flowers and different patterns. And you're going to get how many did you get in it? 1,
10.
2, 3, 10. So you get 10 of your Balinese made beautiful silver beads. I think they are gorgeous. I would get the project just for these beads. Now you can obviously use them as you do with your normal beads. You can use them as spaces. You could make a mala. And you also get jade.
Oh yes, by the way, you get.
Sorry about that. We'll throw in a jade as well. You also get this gorgeous jade strand as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you get 10 of your Bali spaces, handmade in Bali. You get your jade strand, your cord, your bale, and your clasp. I'm going to show you, if we can get a bit closer to the earrings and pendant that Alison has made. This is just a suggestion of some of the ways that you could create this. And is that your tutorial for this necklace?
Yeah, sorry, that's the tutorial to make the necklace. But also, if you wanted to, you could pop that on a chain. It looks lovely on a silver chain. But I've shown you how to finish the leather. And then I've used the other pieces. I've made my own bale, but
I love that wraparound bracelet.
Yeah, I've made a wraparound bracelet, and how amazing is that?
And those, you know, if we have a look at some of the other designers for your bracelets, even with your leather cord, they're really expensive.
Yeah.
They really, really are expensive. So today, we are going to be bringing to you some beautiful. Now the pre-orders are open. There's less than 100 of the project itself. Less than 100 of the project itself. Yeah. We're going to get into the demonstration for you. Gents jewellery, ladies jewellery.
Oh, totally.
I mean, this is going to be really popular.
Yeah.
Really, really popular.
It's beautiful. I've said to a beginner, you know, to make that necklace, you're probably looking at half an hour to an hour.
Beautiful. So, absolutely beautiful.
It's not complicated jewellery, so we've got a few techniques to do.
See that cord, so that's a double cord bracelet, £270 for one of the pieces that you've made, and yours is nicer. Yours is jade.
So yeah, and when you look at the Balinese beads that they sell with the gemstones, they've all got, so ours are separate, but they have this ring of gemstones with the jump rings in, and then they have this collar of silver either side. So I've kind of made my own version with the components we had here.
It's beautiful.
And I love
They're going already
that
on
shape.
pre-order, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They are selling already on your pre-order, so just to let you know,
stunning.
It is going to be really popular.
So you could. I had jadeite left over. I did throw all the leather at the last one. I could probably have got another 3 bracelets out of it because I had bits that I'd trimmed off. So, you could get a necklace, and so I could easily split that into 2 bracelets. You could just put one on. It looked quite amazing with one on. Like I say, that looks great on a chain. Make the earrings. So I've gone quite heavy with them because I love this look. But you can just put one of those spaces, which is stunning, on one piece, and it's good.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, are you going to have a go?
Yeah, of course. I'm always up for it.
I know you're up for
it.
Oh, I need me round those pliers. That's the only thing I need. And my cutters. Come here. I don't know where to put my cutter. Oh, they're there. So, we're going to start off with the...
Got
a needle. I didn't have any last time we were on.
That's all right.
I've reloaded my bag. So you're going to pick up... now, with these are from the first...
parcel when we did the Laramar.
Yeah, so this is with the chips and nuggets Laramar.
Yeah.
You got the jump rings, I think. Yeah. One of them. But what I did is I actually made them smaller. Okay. I've left them as is for now, just for ease. But all I did was use my baling pliers. Or you can get some, you want a 3mm outer diameter. I'll show you with my round nose there. And if you just open them, because they're sterling silver, and then basically put it to the size you want. So I used the baling pliers, and then just squidge it in, and then just go round turning it, and basically you're resizing that jump ring.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. So once you've got it resized, then you're going to trim off that excess, which I don't think I put in there, but you could just get the right size of jump rings, and now you've got a smaller
and keep your silver bits in your bits box.
Keep all your silver bits. So we're going to use a slightly bigger one so they move around a little bit.
Okay.
My husband preferred that, but I made them smaller. So.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we're going to pick up 8 of your jadeite and your seed beads. Wait.
Oh, sorry, I'm eager beaver, you know I'm eager.
Every other. So you're going to go jump ring, bead, or bead, jump ring, whichever you prefer. So you want an 8 of each on there. And this is going to make your collar, the ring of gemstones that goes on with it. So you can see there's a little bit more movement with these than on the piece that you've got.
Made,
yeah.
I know, she's so fast, isn't she?
Right. That one. So I haven't, the other thing you would do is you would make sure your jump rings are closed. This is a good project to use your closed jump rings for that are soldered closed.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't resize those if you've got some, so you want 3mm outer diameter.
Right, let me see how many I got. 1, 2,
and these are 3mm inner.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I
I've
need
missed one.
One more.
Spot the problem. I'm not going to take it off, but I've missed one. I would take it off, but I won't for it.
For the dimmer.
Yeah.
Right, so that's... Yeah, that's right, isn't it? 8?
8 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should have 3 beads and one jump ring left.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you're going to tie a double overhead knot, or not overhand knot. So just
Am I putting this 10 centimetres before the end of the thread?
No, it doesn't matter.
Anywhere on the thread?
Anywhere on the thread, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm going to do a double overhand knot.
Yeah, and pull it tight. You've now got your little collar.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. So pull it tight. You can, which I've said in the tutorial, actually go round twice and have two rolls of thread in it.
Oh, I see, to make it a little bit more.
Yeah. So then you're going to take your needle and you're going to feed it back through 2 of the gemstones. And then when you pull that thread, what it'll do is it'll suck that knot into the bead. Okay. So it pulls it into the bead.
Is that right? Have I done mine right?
Yeah, that's fine. It will, when you
go back through,
put it out, you just sort of make it into more of a donut. Sometimes when you pull it tight, it kind of doesn't sit 100%.
Yeah.
So just pop it in.
So go back through 2 seed beads.
So go back through 2 of the beads, yeah.
Yeah. And then pull the knot.
And then pull it, and you'll feel that knot pull through one of the beads. So when I cut my thread, I'm now not cutting directly by that knot.
Yes, I see.
So it just gives you that excess.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull that up, and also I'm pulling it quite tight to snip it, and then what happens, it stretches fractionally, and then again it gets pulled back down in. So now that knot is out of the way, you can't see it, you don't know where it is, and that's what we like, non-visible. So put it down flat.
Yeah.
And hold your scissors on top of it.
Like that?
Yeah, hold them so you're pulling the gemstones into the... There you go. So sort of hold your scissors like that, pull the thread up.
Yeah.
And then snip your scissors. So you've got a bit of tension there.
I got it.
Because if you don't have tension, you can get little bits. But a thread zapper or a torch can...
Done it.
Okay. And the other one.
Oh, and that one, and that thread too.
Yep, and then we're done. Stick your needle in the board.
Okay.
And that's it.
So.
Pull your thread tight. There you go. Good.
Mine look like yours?
Yeah, there you go.
Yay!
And all you need to do, if you want it round, is just put your finger in the middle and just...
Make it round.
Yeah, it says okay.
That's quite fun.
They just all get relaxed. It's quite relaxing. Pop your pin in the board.
Yeah.
Because it's very easy to lose them.
Okay.
And losing one when you've got pets or children is a nightmare because they're sharp. Okay, so we're going to put that to one side and we're going to load our head pin. So this is one of the flat head pins from the big bundle earlier. Mm-hmm. And these are some of the beads we had. So we've got a small, medium, large.
Oh, we're going to do small, medium, large?
Small, medium, large.
Yeah.
We're then going to pick up 3 of the jade. If you want, these are going to be inside, and I've used them to stabilise it. Because, oh, hang on, we'll have a smaller one. I've got a little head on mine. Is yours falling off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think I've got, oh no, that's my medium there, I think.
Hang on. I have got some smaller ones somewhere. Bear with.
No problem. My little collar isn't quite as tight as Alison's, so that was my knot, I think. I didn't do my knot
doesn't matter.
Close enough, but this is a demo.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I thought I'd put the small ones. So I actually used the beads from the first project. I'll have some in my little...
So do that one first.
Yeah, let me get some of these out. There we go.
Yeah, perfect. So we're going to do extra small.
I would do extra small and then medium large.
Oh, okay, so there's still just 3.
Yeah.
Extra small, medium, large. Like this.
Yeah, so, and then you're going to put on the 3 jade.
My jacket?
3 jade.
Oh, no, 3 jade, yeah, sorry. I don't know what's going on, my brain seems to have... I'm calling that a jacket, I don't know.
Oh, your donut?
No. See, if you call it a donut, I call it a jacket.
Okay.
Or a collar. Or a hula hoop.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, you name
beads.
it, whatever you like.
Your beads. So the reason for doing this is, and like I say, you can use any beads that will fit through the middle of that, because otherwise, if you put the rondelles on, the holes are so big to go over cord normally that it just it won't sit right. So you fill it
inside.
So your jade's just filling in. So you can use any
but
4 mil.
There is a bit of negative space around the bead itself.
Absolutely.
So you can actually...
You can see through it.
It's probably a bit tricky to us to show you that. Do you see? There is negative space.
You get that sort of vague,
in person,
the greenness.
you will see that little bit of jade coming through.
Pop your jacket on and then pop your other rondelle on. So yours might squish through a little bit more than mine.
I need to do mine again, I think, Alison.
Has it popped
open? Too big.
Don't worry, leave it for now. Yeah. It'll for the purposes, it'll be fine. So yes, I will do that one again.
Yeah.
Pop your other rondelle on top. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to go down the sides of the bead. So it's your large one, your medium one, and your tiny one. Come here.
Come on. I love it when everybody talks to the beads.
Oh, always. I talk to my cars, I talk to my dogs. Right. So we've now got that, I suppose technically it's a beady bead because it's a bead made of beads.
There you go.
It's not a traditional beady bead. So we've now got, there you go. Look
at that!
A pair of beads. Yours has a jaunty angle.
Yeah, mine has...
No, mine has a jaunty angle.
Mine is a little bit loose, but I can redo that easily. It's
Relaxed.
Just a thread, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just threading it back on.
Well, look at that. We just made those earrings.
So then we're going to just bend that over and I'm going to roll it down, okay? Mm-hmm. So again, I'm just going to, like we did this morning, I don't want a...
Whilst you're talking, I'm going to rethread mine because it would bug me otherwise.
I don't want a rosary link. I don't want a wrapped loop because you'll see that extension. So then for this bit, all we need to do is add on our jump ring. You've got the fun bit coming next. Add a jump ring through there, and these jump rings fit beautifully on the bale.
It's actually doing it like this and actually making with it. Sometimes we don't necessarily appreciate the gemstones on a strand. I don't know how that works, but then individually you realise, gosh, this is actually really good jade.
It is beautiful jade, isn't it?
It's really, really good.
So there you've got your jade with its satellite of beads on its bale. Now, like I said, you can pop that on a chain and it's going to look beautiful. You can pop that on the leather because it's got a really nice, generous. You've got such a big aperture there that it will just slide on that leather very easily and give you that movement, because there's nothing worse than you've forced it on and it's like so tight it's not going to go anywhere. It's like,
yeah.
So that's that part of it.
Yeah.
That will make, if before you put the bail on, you just pop a shepherd hook on. If you want, you could just pop, like I say, pop a chain through. It's got all sorts of elements that you can, and it's got that that feel, that
traditional.
Yeah. So you've got that shape. So we saw the shape on top of her, on the temple, her on the goddess's head, on the crown. And if you look up Balinesian beads, or beads from Bali or Indonesian, you'll see lots of beads with this silver collar and the beads around the middle with the silver jump ring or silver detailing around them. So it is my nod to their tradition.
I love that.
While I've been using their components, they made themselves.
Yeah, and it works with the
beautifully.
jade.
Yeah,
so beautifully.
So now we're going to go on to the leather.
Okay.
So beautiful leather. You'll notice when you get it home that it's got tape on. Looks a bit like any extra strong tape on it. Mm-hmm. This is to stop the end fraying. If you wanted, you could cut that down so that the amount of tape is slightly shorter than your end cap, and just slide that on and glue it in place, if you wanted to. I don't know. I mean, it seems very, very strong tape. I don't know how long it'd last.
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't want to do that. And also what you have to...
No, I'm just finishing up whilst you're chatting away, because I have to redo my hula hoop.
So as soon as you take this off, you're going to find that it will start fraying. So I'm going to undo my one. So you need to contain it somehow. Yeah. There we go. Let me move that. See how strong this tape is?
Yeah.
Oh, you could stick all sorts with that. It is exceedingly strong. Get off my finger. But you can see how I'm assuming this is hand braided, because braiding leather is a bit like doing a plait.
Yeah.
And there are so many different forms or whatever, and that is beautifully braided.
Yeah.
I mean, I do a lot of leather work,
and
that is beautifully done. That is absolutely stunning leather.
Yeah.
I love it. The quality is superb.
Well, this is what JewelleryMaker is about. We don't just bung a load of components together. This has all been quality thought about.
Yeah. So we need to fasten this. You can pop your. Let me get another one out. Well, you can pop your bail on, or you can pop your these. Sorry.
It's all right.
You can pop one of those on. It won't go over the tape.
Right, so you do need to take the tape off.
The whole of this is slightly smaller than the whole of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though they don't look it, they look like they're identical, but they're fractionally different. So when you bind it, I bound it temporarily using some beading thread. And then when I put it works for the bail will go over the sellotape or the tape. So you don't have to worry about that. But like I say, these two components have slightly different. So for the bracelet, I bound it in this same method, but using beading thread.
Yes.
Wildfire. That's a wildfire, so if you know. So I'm going to use some cord and show you how I bind something that frays. So I would use this at the end of kumihimo. I would use this at the end of possibly a macrame. I would use that. Sorry, you're waiting for these tools.
Yeah, I'm going to borrow your so I can finish this off one off. So you've got the set then.
So I'm going to snip that off. You don't need tons. And again, I've shown you how to do this in the instructions. I love doing this. I love this format. So you're going to take about 20-30 centimetres. Okay, lay it down there, and you want to have a loop. But you want the loop towards the open end. Okay, you're now going to wrap, and I'm not worried that I'm going around my finger, but you're going to wrap, and basically you're binding, and I'm doing it, you can see I'm doing it quite tightly, and I want it tidy. I could have gone closer to the end. I'm going to do quite a long piece for there. Okay, so you bind it so that you've got, if you want it to overrun, fine. If not, you want it basically the length of that. So you want it to match the length. I don't mind it showing, I don't want it to show a millimetre. If it's going to show, it's going to show a significant amount, not just look like I've done too much and it won't fit in.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it just makes sense.
So I'm going to hold this end and show you the other end first. Because of the way I held it, we've now got a loop, and if you're not careful, that will undo as well. So we have to feed this long end through this loop at the cut end, let's call it, of our thread. You have to be careful. I know my fingers are in the way, but you have to hold on to this or it will unravel. We're then going to take this loop, and you know we had the sort of little bit of excess down here. We're going to pull. Now you have to pull the end that is in the binding. So I'm pulling any excess, so that's now all tightened up again. So I've just pulled it through. Now this is the clever bit. I love this. And I'm going to hold that there so that you can see it. And I'm now going to pull this short end, and I'll keep pulling that to the end. Now you watch, this gets now pulled into that binding. So now both ends are in this binding, and if you want, you can pull both of them and they're tight. So they're both sitting in there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I can now cut this and know it's not going to unravel.
Brilliant.
So I can snip that off, use your thread zapper or your just a little bit of fire to just tidy up those ends. There you go. You don't need too much. Now we can trim off this end here. I wouldn't use your scissors because that's quite thick. The leather, individual pieces of leather themselves are quite thin, but if you use your precision scissors, and I use these for seed beading so I want them sharp, then they're going to struggle to cut through that. However, I've got my flush cutters. It's not wire, but it doesn't matter. I can just snip that end off. So that's now nice and tidy.
Nice and tidy, yeah.
And will fit in there so that you can glue it. So like I said, you can do this so that you can't see it. If I, hang on.
But if you're going to see it, you want to see it.
But if you're going to, yeah, if you're going to see it.
You don't want it to look like a mistake that it was too big for the hole.
Yeah. So it's almost, you don't want to hide it.
Yes.
But I'm not sure how hard. The work is so beautiful. So basically, then you're going to glue that, undo the other end. Now, when I got mine, it's a really beautifully tight clasp. So you just want to open that fractionally. Bear in mind that's not glued, hence the falling off.
That's okay.
So you're just going to open it fractionally so you can take the other end off. And then you basically cut this to whatever length you want. Pop whatever you want on here. So we're going to slide that pendant over. And then you would glue that end. Go to whatever length you want. Bind again. So you can bind it when it's still this long. You don't have to cut it to the length and then bind it. You can put your binding in and then cut. That saves you wastage.
Yeah.
Because you're not cutting that bit that flung over here.
Yeah.
You're not wasting that much leather.
Yeah.
It depends how much you want, and then you bind that end and glue it on there. Now I used my hypo cement. You could use your E6000. You can use a leather glue. We've got a myriad of glues between us and JewelleryMaker that will mostly do it. Anything that will glue fabric and metal is good.
Is good.
So glue that into place. Leave it overnight. I always leave. I don't care if it's that, glue that's super and is supposed to set in seconds. I'll still leave it overnight.
No, I agree.
I'll let all glues cure. Let it cure, and then you're done. You're good to go with your necklace. And again, so you, depending on what you want to do with your bail, whether you want it as a bracelet, you could just have that as a bracelet. Thanks very much. Wrap it round.
Just a cord bracelet. In fact, you could put just one of the spaces.
Well, I was thinking you could actually make this a mammoth wraparound.
Oh wow, yeah.
And that is very gents jewellery, very, well, anyone's jewellery. I mean, I'd wear that. I would feed them in and out, have my clasp there, so the clasp then becomes the feature.
Yeah, lovely.
So you could just fasten that there. I have that like that, and that's again a stunning piece of. My nephew would wear that.
Yeah.
And I'd wear that. So stunning piece of jewellery, and then you can use your rondelles with something else. You could dot the rest of your rondelles all there. Bear in mind you've used 6 of them to do the pendant and earrings, if you want to do a pendant and earring set. And you've got another 4 left over,
There's
which is
a
where
lot. It's a very generous amount.
Generous
of the barley beads. Actually, a really generous amount. So you're getting your jade as well.
Yeah.
You're getting 10 of your barley beads. I think you might want to get a couple of these projects. If you want to make a few different pieces of jewellery, you might want to get a couple of the projects. I actually really, really like the idea of, so with Marla's, with a Marla necklace, which is again is quite traditional of Balinese jewellery. Not everybody wants to wear a tassel all the time. Sometimes when you have fancy clasps like this, you can actually make the Marla, and then because you can then take the tassel on and off, it just makes it a bit more versatile for day to day. Because I know sometimes you might just want a long line necklace, and then other days you might want to have the tassel. And actually, you could with the jade create a tassel with a barley compact. That would be gorgeous.
And if I was making the tassel out of the jade, I would actually pull it up into the bead.
Yeah.
So I would make a tassel.
Oh, so that's like the guru bead?
No. It'd just be the top of the tassel.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So that would be that would be my tassel. It's not going to sit there, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
That would be my tassel, and then from there would be a hook.
Yeah.
And I would probably use that end.
Yeah.
For it to attach to, or you could even put that at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
How lovely would that be?
And then that would hook on and off as you wanted it.
Now
options.
We're going to bring the auction in a moment. But what I will say is, I think this is one of those projects where you might want to multi-buy, because you're going to make one project and then you're going to think, I could do a bit of cord now because I want the bracelet. I'm going to do one for him, and do you know? And
also, you're going to make them and wear them, and people are going to say, "Oh, could you make me one of them? Oh, where did you get that? Could you make me one of them?"
And they're limited. These are limited, right? So, details are about to come in. You get your leather cord, which is high quality, beautifully braided.
Yeah.
You get your jade strand.
Yeah.
You get your 10 Balinesian beads.
Yeah.
And your barley clasp. For the first time.
And your bail.
Of course, and your bail. And your bail
You've
as
really
well.
got it in for this bail, haven't you?
I know, I keep forgetting about it. I've just found a braided leather bracelet online. This is base metal. So this isn't silver. This is base metal.
Yeah.
And it is £245.
Wow.
Black leather.
Yeah.
Base metal. Balinesian style.
Yeah.
£245.
So if you wanted to make something like that, you've got different clasps, but you've got a clasp.
I think our clasp is much nicer.
Yes, I do. And then and easier. And then you could stack these up to get that long.
Those. Yeah, 5 of those. That's one piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
We're not going to be anywhere near £245 today. But that just goes to show Balinesian silver jewellery is really expensive. It's really, really expensive. Number one, the silver weight. I mean, one of these beads, the silver weight is really heavy. The clasp as well.
There is, how much gram weight?
We're just going to have a quick little look.
Because that clasp is, I mean, it's solid. It's solid.
And every little beat, like that cobbling there.
Yeah.
Every single, it's hard for us to show you on our cameras because they don't quite get close enough. But every little dot there has been taken and placed by hand, and then the next one, and then the next one.
And
these
soldered in
pieces
place.
take
it's solid.
Weeks and weeks to make.
Yeah.
Not hours.
Beautiful.
Weeks.
And then they're patinaed. As well, so you've got that dark and light which we associate with
barley. Yeah.
Barley. I love it, and I love the fact that you're getting negative space with the rondelles.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful.
And, you know, with these rondelles, every line that you see, every little nuance, all placed by hand. Every one singular piece of silver. They don't get the silver and then take it away. They add, starts off as just a ring, then they'll add that little bit, then they'll add that circle, then they'll add that swirl, then they'll add that swirl. It's so beautiful and detailed. I hope you love it, because I know Toby's worked really hard on this collection. Fabulous. It's just amazing.
You see, if I was to go to Bali, it's a bit hot for me, but if I was to go to Bali, do they have a winter? I'd want to go and see it. Yeah. It's like when I went to Malta, the silverwork there. I would put at a similar quality but totally different style, because they do filigree work, which again I adore. Anything that is craftsmanship, and you can appreciate it's artwork, absolutely. Well, Ross and I are on a mission to try and get Toby to take us over to Bali. It's never going to happen. It's never ever going to happen. I'll wear one of these cool suits. It's fine. I'll be great. I know, right? But just to see them make it, I know what you mean. It's just see them. I mean, you've made so many with what's in the project. Yeah. You've made the double-stranded bracelet, which could be £300 on its own, and could be easily arguably 3 bracelets out of there. Yeah. You've made the beautiful pair of earrings, the beautiful necklace with the Balinesian clasp. You know, we've got all of these that we've this is what Alison's just showed us how to make live in the studio as well. That's mine now. It's still a little bit loose, but it's better than it was. But that doesn't matter. It just gives you some movement. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah. It's really, honestly, it's really beautiful. And it's a lot of silver as well. We like you say, we forget. Look how beautiful that jadeite is. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. This classic apple green. Isn't imagine it? When you have a project where the last thing we talk about is the jade. I know. That's an afterthought. Yeah, it's overshadowed by so many beautiful components. Right. Now, you will easily, we've seen competitively base metals in this Balinesian style for £250 for a single bracelet. You're going to make so much more than that. And these are not Bali style. They're real. Bali, yeah. They're made in Bali. They're real. You've got type A grade jadeite. You've got your, not just the 10 beads, you've got your bale as well as the clasp. I mean, honestly, you're not going to be able to make it. Even if you were to make these components yourself as a silversmith, you wouldn't make it for £100. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You've got to source all the silver. Your time is going to be huge. Can you imagine all the piercing work? I presume it's piercing work. I'd love to go and see. They put them on by hand. No. These have got to be pierced. Okay. So they'll be pierced at some point, and these are all put on by hand. I see. And soldered on. So the negative space ones, to get that, you've got to pierce through. Pierce and file. Yeah. It's just insane. Yeah, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of work. The clasp alone, these end caps, and the S clasp. Thank you. It's hard to say. Is how much? 3.4. I thought it felt weighty. 3.4. The 10 spacer beads. That's not right. So what are you grabbing? I reckon that's each. Let's have a little look. I think it's more than that, but it's definitely at least a gram each. Well, even at that, it was over 10 of those is. And then the bale is a gram as well. So that's 10, 13, you see, if the bale's a gram, 14. These have got to be a gram. Yeah. Yeah. They've got to be a gram each. So that's a gram per... So 11 components at a gram each. Yeah, it's about 15 grams. Yeah. About 15 grams at a minimum. Amazing. At a minimum. Yeah. Ready for your price? Oh, we're not there, 99. We're not there yet. Are you ready? This is one of my favourite projects that we've done. This is your Pandai Court incredible project, $79.99. Wow. It's amazing. Wow. It is amazing. And a free strand. And a jade strand. And a leather cord.
Let's say that we did the jade strand for £20.
Wow.
And the leather cord for 10.
Yeah.
The rest of the silver components are £50. That's
amazing.
Amazing. With two-way split pay, we're not done there.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I love these. The quality. I've just been really giving this a good look because I know how we make our other beads. But I can't find any solder line. And I must ask Toby about it. Because there's no solder line anywhere on these.
It's amazing.
But they've got this solid collar.
Yeah. They are, honestly, they're amazing.
Gosh.
They're so well made.
That
and it's
is
going to
phenomenal.
last years and years and years. Okay. All that silver.
How on earth have they done that?
$69.99.
Sorry?
$69.99.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not being funny. How much is a charm at the charm shop these days? 40 quid?
Well, I was thinking that clasp should be £50.
A single charm at the charm shop in silver, 40 quid.
Yeah.
You're getting 10. And the most amazing clasp.
Oh my gosh.
With the end caps.
Yeah.
Or the tassel topper. Or however you're going to use it. This is outrageously good value for money. Now, you've a split pay. I appreciate that sometimes we do a project at like £20 or £30. I appreciate it's a bit more than that. But for what you are getting, it is such amazing value.
Oh, totally.
$34.99 on your split pay today. That's $34.99 is what you could pay for one charm.
Yeah.
You're getting 10 plus the bail, plus the clasp, plus the jade, plus the leather, plus the instructions. You're not. You're going again. Rosco. Right, I'm going to find out.
Did you say that Toby's not here?
He's not. He's in.
Oh, thank goodness.
Exactly.
However, I do know Cherry's upstairs.
June's sent us a message in. Fabulous kit. You couldn't buy that price in Bali. No. You certainly couldn't.
Tried. Oh,
yeah, it'd be more.
You'd have no chance.
No.
Absolutely no chance. Well, like we've seen what Bali inspired style costs.
Well, it's not even made in Bali. Honestly, this is crazy good. You can buy a Bali style on Toby's presentation. It might be actually as a Bali style silver ring for about £200, and it's not even made in Bali. I don't know how we're doing this. We're going again. This is your chance to get this project. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with it. £60 today is a giveaway. Genuinely, that is a giveaway. I wanted to see how much.
Have you got any earrings?
What do you mean on this website?
Yeah. Or
I wanted to look at a charm price descending, if that makes sense. Can I do that? Sort by price, low to high. What price are we thinking? Right, the start price is £30.
Wow. For a very
basic charm. The start price for a silver charm on one of the main charm sites is £30. Yeah. You're getting the equivalent of 10 charms or beads, however you want to describe it, plus the bail, plus the clasp, plus the leather, plus the jade. All for £60 today. It is remarkably beautiful. So absolutely gorgeous.
10, 11, I'm counting that as 1, 12, 13, 14 components. How much is
14 divided by?
That's nearly,
No, it can't be.
No, £4. Well, I tell you what, you would not be able to buy a metre of braided leather for £4.30. Regardless of buying or a strand of jadeite or the clasp, you've got.
Ross, you can't have priced that right.
No.
You can't buy this for £4.50. You can't buy this for £4.50. What about a jade strand? Can you do me a jade strand for £4.50? No. Then you've got the bail. Then you've got. Can I have one of these for £4.50? That can't be right. That price isn't right. Right, that jadeite strand is probably £20, $19.99.
That's a bargain.
That's a bargain. Right, so if we take £20 off for the jade, let's take the jadeite out. That's £3 each.
No.
Christ.
Let's hope it doesn't get back to him.
Crikey me,
that's amazing.
I can't believe that.
Oh, have we?
I can't believe that. Yeah, we've got the other. Oh, Now you are going to... Have you seen this yet?
I haven't. Come on. Oh, I love that. Oh, no. How many have we got of these? Oh, no. So that will go on the rest of your leather, because I've made a coil.
How cool. And look at the detail of the snake.
Oh, I need these. Oh, my gosh, I'm not going to get any.
I knew you'd love it.
I'm not going to get any.
Look at the texture. All of this by hand.
I know. That's stunning.
And again, you could do that as a detachable tassel topper.
Let me borrow that.
Yeah, I'm just going to pass that to Alison. Does it fit?
Yeah.
Oh, and because of the leather, it looks like this body of the snake.
Yeah.
Oh, you need that. Just pop that. If you bought the project, grab the clasp as an addition.
Oh my.
$39.99. That is amazing, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, I need that. I don't see the year of the
snake,
isn't it? Yeah.
It is the year of the snake, which makes it very fortunate.
My birthday.
And me? Are you a snake?
Yeah, I'm a snake. There's a few years between us, but yes.
I am as well. Which in our culture, people go, oh, you're a snake. But actually, it means that we are very wise.
Yes.
Charming.
Creative. And apparently I found out that the rooster, I was in a Chinese the other day and they had a thing on the wall.
Board. So
apparently the best match, and I don't know whether it works for you, but it works for me, is a rooster, which is my husband's, which is 69. It's the 9.
So my partner is an ox, but Susie said that's
the ox and those are the two.
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing!
So we're both,
we never knew that. I never knew
snakes,
that.
and our partners are the right.
Are the perfect matches.
Gosh, because otherwise I'd have to bin him off, wouldn't I?
Oh well. Oh my
God.
God.
I'm breaking up with you because the Chinese New Year says you read that much. No, but they are amazing. Honestly, they're craftsmanship. £40. Isn't that amazing?
That is phenomenal.
You could just have the leather with one of these beads.
Yeah.
And your cost price is something like, well, if it's £3 a component.
Oh, yeah.
So your cost price is less than 50. How amazing is that? Now, you're going to love these.
I need those. Oh my
gosh. Right, make
gosh.
more jewellery. Make more jewellery.
Look at that.
They launched just a few days ago with Toby. And our computer system went down. So we had
That's
to do...
so rude.
I know. I did say, Alison... I did say, can you do some dragon pieces for Alison? Because we did dragons last year.
Well, it was the year of the dragon last year, wasn't it?
But he's going to have a look for doing...
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Some dragon pieces
just for me, okay, you lot can join in if you want. But
So we've got 2 spaces. So these are again...
These are fab.
But you could do a snake and then a bead, or you can do all sorts.
I reckon you'd get double in there.
You do?
Oh, would you?
Right, are you ready? Today, you are about to get these. We're in Pandai Court heaven. $34.99 for both of the snake spaces, all made by hand. Look at that. That's so cool.
So I would bind those 2 together, which will make it a little bit smaller.
And then
yeah. Well, you can add additional. So you could buy one of those, make one of those with the clasp, and then you can do 2 loops.
All sorts.
Or have a big bead to go through, make that loop smaller. That's just where I was trying to shove it in.
Yeah, no, that's brilliant.
Absolutely but
brilliant.
So you could get... What else have we got over there? We could get...
Mostly clasps. Yeah, I know. Oh. I know, they're amazing.
So any of you who've got this project, you really need to buy these extra clasps.
Because you'll use them.
I mean, I haven't even turned around and showed that.
It does put the project into perspective.
It does.
So these 2 snake charms.
Yeah.
Quite like that, snake charms. Is the same gram weight as this.
This one clasp.
So if we said the jadeite was £20 and the clasp was $34.99, then everything else in the rest of the project is £5.
No.
I don't think that project price was right.
I would say one of those
I don't think
and one of those.
Right. I don't think our project team has priced that project right. It happens sometimes, doesn't it? I think they took 1 gram of silver across those 10.
No, I think each one of those is yeah.
I think that's how they've priced that wrong. Because there's no way that should be 39.
Yeah.
Well, what did we do this class? These are the clasps for. They're 39, aren't they? Oh, they're not actually Balinese. Oh, they're not part of the same collection. Oh, okay. But, right, let's do... Now, these are Balinese.
I'm sorry, I can't get past this snake. I've got to get... If there's any of these left, I'm clearing these up when I get off.
These are the beautiful earrings.
Oh,
now,
wow.
When we did these the other day, I thought our jewellery makers are going to go, I'm going to turn that into a bale. I'm going to do all sorts.
Oh, you could do all sorts with them, but they're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? So these are your hoop earrings. These are not Balinesian style. They are Balinese. They are amazing.
Yeah, I love the way they've done the fact. I'm going to turn them sideways. Look at this. It's so unusual. That bit there.
Where that it drops.
It's almost like it's the head.
Yeah.
It's like reaching up.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Amazing, aren't they?
They're really cool. Love them.
Wow.
Absolutely love them. Pandai Court, 925 sterling silver, snake scale, hoop earrings. Today, 34. I mean, that's a bargain.
All I can say, Toby, thank you. This collection is
because I said to
phenomenal.
Toby, I was like, can we do Pandai Court and JewelleryMaker? And he said, I don't know if they do.
Oh, yes.
I was like, because I said, if we do a few finished pieces of jewellery, you can adapt. You could put gemstones on here.
Yeah.
You could do your little jade belt. You can adapt them. I said, our JewelleryMakers was still like a finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
As well as the additional components. So he's worked really hard to... Yes, I do. These are Bali style, right? The space I'm going to do in a minute. Oh my gosh, Alison. Beautiful. Absolutely.
Isn't that amazing?
Look at with this. I can't wait to see what you're going to design with and what you're going to make. And I will feedback your... Also, Toby said, because he's in the process of designing the collection, if there's something you want, tell him and he'll make it for you, okay?
How big a list can I send it?
Send it because he will make it. He will have them made for
gosh.
you. It's not like our normal suggestions. It does take a long time.
Yeah.
But he's open to what you want to see.
But the workmanship, I need one of these. I need a dragon one of these.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
They'll fly.
Absolutely.
But I also think a dragon cuff that wraps around would be amazing.
Yeah, totally.
Right, the floral spacers. Now these are... Bali style, okay? These are not Pandai Court, but we think that they'd work really well if you wanted to...
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're sweet, aren't they?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could use these...
So they go sideways through. That's nice.
Could, you know...
Yeah.
You could incorporate them into your designs.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are $14.99 for 12. Well, that just goes to show $14.99 for 12 of those, and we were doing those big, massive spacers.
I know.
That was. I'm certain. When I come off air, I'm going to go and check. I am certain we priced that whole project based on the 10
all
spacers
of them being
1 gram.
They're not
10 grams. Yeah. Right. So again, these are Bali style. They're not Balinesian, and yet we did that for £4. Don't make any sense.
Doesn't.
$12.99. We've got one more on the web as well, same price, $12.99.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow with Rachel. And we are bringing to... Oh, have you seen that gorgeous?
The lucite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So we've got your mother of pearl butterfly charm in the morning, followed by your lucite acrylic chumprit flowers, which I know you absolutely adore. Then we're going to do the definitive pearl trio of freshwater quartz pearls 6mm stud earrings, which you've seen today, the pack of 3 studs. A premiere showcase with luxury gemstones. And then at 12 p.m, we are doing Dory Nylon launch.
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Dory Nylon launch with the lovely Rachel Smith. Hi, I'm Dory. That's what it makes me think of.
It's a fish, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're going to be back with some amazing deals. Thank you so much for your company today. We've had a ball, haven't we?
We've had a fantastic
ball. I hope you have a lovely afternoon, and I shall see you tomorrow morning. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous lucite flowers, including some new style and shape lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So hope